Your fridge opens up and I am there, icy cold with long white hair.
Hold on 1 second. I just gotta grab my coffee and I'll be ready to go.
Your fridge opens up and I am there, icy cold with long white hair. The fridge goddess arrives and she is here. Crack open an ice cold beer.
Fuck.
Your fridge opens up and I am there, icy cold with long white hair. The fridge goddess arrives and she is here. Crack open an ice cold
Okay.
Join me inside my fridge. Pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Fridge goddess. Scuff up like is every stream. Voice changer, what do you mean? Solo play, I'll be on your team. Fridge goddess. Join me inside my fridge. Pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Fridge goddess. Artist playing girl, 34 to
I think I'm gonna do Outworlds, Outer Wilds, I think it's called. Yeah, we'll do Outer Wilds today. I just wanna like chill. I wanted to do Rogue Trader, but I don't think I have the energy to do a Rogue Trader. It's a lot of reading.
The door opens to the holy fridge. Your double D mommy waits inside. Be a good boy and you'll find God.
Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. How's it going? I'm gonna probably do a little bit of chatting, and then we'll jump into a game. What is some Outer Wilds after? But I wanted to talk about, because like, I wanted to talk about my grandma's funeral. I just got home from my grandmother's funeral earlier today. I got some sleep and I'm now live, so might as well talk about it because there were a couple of funny things about it. There was also a couple of sad things about it, and I use this as my like therapy, right? Like at the end of the day, I come here, I go live and I talk and share my life with you guys. So this is part of something that's really big in my life. I feel like this is something to talk about. Goddess, forgive me for what I have done. What have you done, Telio? Do I want to know what you've done? Have you been a good boy or you've been a naughty gooner boy? We haven't even gotten out of the intro yet. What are you talking about? What have you done, young gentleman? Sign us up for we'll jump into we'll jump over to just chatting here. My chatting pedal here. You're fine. I'm wearing clothes here. Yes, I am cool. I'm Meadows. I'm the madman who seeks redemption. Okay. Well, what do you want? What do you need for redemption here, boy? Yeah, so I'm off the rest of today. I'm going to take the rest of the day off from work. It's my last day of bereavement, so it's kind of crazy. My workplace only gives me 3 days of bereavement. Well, we'll talk about this in a second here. The song's almost over. I got like another like 30 seconds here and the songs will be over.
The door opens to the holy fridge. Your double D mommy waits inside. Be a good boy and you'll find God. Fridge Make sure to subscribe, follow, and like. Your fridge opens up and I am there.
Oh, it's playing again. Hold on. Hello, Harmony. Welcome to the stream. Baby.
The fridge goddess arrives and she is here.
Okay, well, let's pause that. We'll swap over to just chat. Give me a second. The chatting menu. Hello, how's it going, chat? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm gonna put this loop on here. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Harmony, thank you so much for getting first. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on getting first for the day. So just got back today. My grandmother passed away earlier this week, and we had the funeral yesterday. So I just coming back from the funeral. Yes, our hot goddess is more beautiful than ever. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, so it was kind of funny. If you guys don't know, I drive an ITZY car. So I don't know if you guys know what an ITZY car is, but they're cars that are covered in anime. Like so my car is covered in hentai anime. Hello, Chrysler. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the Tang Warhammer, Toya. So anyway, there is why did it stop that? Hello? Why did it jump from like low to like super high energy there for a second on music there? That was weird. Anyway, so my car is covered in like hentai stickers. You know, and I'm so excited to see one in real life. Yeah, so so mind you, we got a funeral procession. So we went to the funeral. We did the funeral at the church, and I was very surprised who the pastor was, because I guess we couldn't get the bishop, the head bishop, so we got the pastor instead. The pastor, I had, when in my high school years, I had dated the pastor's son, So I was like, oh my god. And then I recognized him before. I didn't like know who he was. But then he came up and he introduced himself, and I was like, oh my god. I had relations with with this guy's son back when I was like a kid. Oh my god, like he's here and he's talking for my grandmother's funeral, you know. So that was the beginning of the absolute shit show that was my grandmother's funeral. So my dad stood up and he talked, and apparently he used ChatGPT. Small world sometimes. Yeah, it's so funny because it's such a small world. And like I moved out of state, so like I got out of the state, I got away from everyone that I like went to high school with, and like got away from everyone, right? And so for me to come back, and like I don't come back often, I come back for like funerals and like holidays, right? So I don't come back to my like hometown often. So for me to come back to my hometown and run into somebody like this is like, oh my god, right? But anyway, my dad apparently used ChatGPT to write his speech, and I didn't know at the time. So he tried to get through his speech and he couldn't make it through. Like he was crying on his speech. We were all crying in the pews, but it in, and then the pastor's like, we're gonna give 5 minutes for anyone else to talk about my grandmother's life, right? And we're sitting there and nobody else is going up, and I'm like, oh my god, no one else is going up. My mom and my uncle by the back, and it's like, are you going to go up and talk? And she was like teasing him. He gets up, and mind you, my uncle's been like an alcoholic for years. He's been a struggling alcoholic, and he went up and he talked about how he's gotten sober, and he was glad that his mom was able to see him when he was sober finally. So like it was very moving, and it's good to see him sober, and I'm really scared that this is going to push him over, because this is the type of thing that pushes you as an alcoholic. This is the type of thing that pushes you and tests your strength on becoming an alcoholic, right? And like falling off the edge again. Hello Remy, welcome to the stream, glad you're able to make it. But anyway, do the funeral. A couple of people that knew my grandmother from church come up and speak, and the one guy, he starts talking, and he like does these really dramatic pauses, and I don't know if he was doing it intentionally or if he's just got like brain damage or what's going on, but he like spent like 10 minutes talking, and he would just pause in like weird spots, and it was like my mom's sitting there. My mom's very non-religious. So my mom's sitting there saying, amen, 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 and he's not done talking. I'm just like, Mom, stop. Like, this is not something that, like, you gotta take this seriously. And her friend's there as well, right? My mom and dad's friend is there, family friend. She's like, should I go up and talk? And both me and my mom are like, no, you don't even know her. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, right? So, like, and it was kind of like, dude, you don't even know, like, you didn't know her. And you should not go up and talk. Like, that's not, like, she's very too much, right? And like she went in the visitation. She was sitting in the visitation. I tried to go into visitation. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go up to the casket. I was just like, she's just not the grandmother that I knew, right? And after all of that, we get into the funeral procession, and I'm the second to last car. There's me, my younger brother, and a Tesla are the last three cars in the funeral procession, right? And mind you, I drive an Easter car, right? I drive a car that's covered in anime girls, like from bumper to bumper. I've got stickers. I can pull one up here. I posted one in general chat on my Discord here, so I can show you one of the stickers that I have attached to my car, just so that we have a reference of what is on my car, what kind of stickers are on my car. Granted, obviously I have to black out part of the stickers that I can't show on stream, but this is the type of stickers I have on my car, like from bumper to bumper, right? So I have stickers on my car like this, and I'm like, I don't want to be the first car in the procession, and I sure as hell don't want to be the last car in the procession, because people are going to recognize my car, right? Like, my car is like very uncouth, right? It's not an appropriate car. And so like I've got a couple of other pictures here. Let me show you my bumper. I can post my bumper as well. I took pictures because I was like, I'm going to talk about this. I want to talk about this. Let me post pictures here. So I'm going to post another picture of my car here. Here's another picture of the back of my car. So when people like pull up behind me, this is the type of like pictures I had. Like, this is the type of stickers I have on the back of my car, right? Like, just so for reference on the type of car that I drive, my car is literally not an appropriate car. I'm not gonna show the other sides because obviously I don't want people to see what my entire car looks like and then recognize my car. Be like, hey, I know that car, I know who you are, kind of thing. But if you see this car in town, you know, now you know who drives it, right? Like, I've got pictures of like I've got 02. So the car doors are 02, right? And so obviously my car kind of sticks out. Degenerate on board is accurate. Yes, I am a proud degenerate. Somebody said degenerate on board is accurate. Yes, this one of the stickers says I have the situation in the car, right? So the car is very funny, and obviously I'm in the funeral procession. I've got a sticker that says funeral on it. We are lined up. We're lining up. We're at the church, and then we have to drive to the cemetery. And so we're driving to the cemetery, and someone tries to merge in front of me, and I speed up so they can't merge in front of me. But my younger brother's behind me, and he doesn't speed up, and so the guy tries to merge in behind us, and I am like, I'm trying to not let this person merge into us, and like I'm waving my head out the car window saying, get out of our lane, pull to the side of the road. We are in a funeral procession, like you can't like just merge into us. So and both me and my younger brother don't know where we're going. I personally don't know where I'm going. I've never this time they went was for my grandfather. And at the time, I was out of the state for my grandfather's funeral. So, like, I was very much like, I need to go to this funeral because I missed my grandpa's funeral. And, like, I want to be there, right? She was my grandmother, too. And, like, it was very much like this person tried to merge into us. And they finally got the hint that maybe they shouldn't merge because there's people with headlights on and their blinkers are on, and it's kind of like they've got big signs in the car that says funeral on it, you know. And I was just like, what the hell? So then we finally get to the funeral. Mind you, I am still the third to last car in this, right? So we pull up, and like, now that we've all pulled into the cemetery, I won't be able to leave until everyone in front of me leaves, right? So we go up, and the hearse is pulled up. They've opened up the hearse, and the funeral director's there. He's asking people to come hold the casket, take it to. So yes, they're going to load the casket, right? And so then the same guy that was at the church that did all the dramatic pauses, he talks again. And he spends another like 5 minutes talking, and we're all just sitting there like, okay, none of us know who this guy is. Like, this guy is somebody from that went to church with my grandmother, I think. I think that he's like the teacher or something, right? I don't know. But like he's talking, and then they lower my grandmother in. And the guy is the guy. I assume he's like the groundskeeper or something. Comes in and he has to hand crank it, and we all stand there and watch her get lowered into the ground. And I'm just thinking, like, the entire time I'm like watching this. They have to like put her in a vault and then lower the vault in the ground. So like we sit there and watch this whole like thing. I've never seen this before. I don't get a lot of deaths in my family, so this is the first time I've ever seen this. And guy sits there, hand cranks it down. And I was not prepared for how slow it was going to be for her to get lowered into the ground. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, why are we standing here watching with... We weren't able to leave, right? The funeral director releases us after she's put into the ground, like lowered into the ground. And we went back to my parents' house, and we basically had like a celebration of life. We sat and like talked about all the good times, and like, yeah, so it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm glad that my dad was able to make it through it. I'm really proud of my dad for being able to go up there and talk, and he was the one who actually planned all of it, so it was a lot of work. So like, it was a lot, and I'm glad that my dad was able to make it through all of that. And I just got home today. We left at like 1 a.m. or 1 a.m. this morning. We left and we headed back onto the road, and I drove home. and I got to sleep, and then I come up and go live and talk about it because I like join in. Them join in, they feel then feel guilty for the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't know. It was very I was very off, and I was my roommate came down to support me, right? And Trash Bandit came down to support me and be there for me as well. And we talked in the car, and I was like, yeah, like, and you know, if I ever have a funeral procession, you better get all the pizza cars. You better find everyone in the town that has a car that has the anime on it. You better like line them up, and she's like, you better like renew all of your like last will and testament, like write all this down. I'm like, yeah, you know, like I think that's something that I need to start to like do again. You know, I was thinking maybe of making a stream where I do how to write a last will and testament. I think that'd be really interesting. I think it's something that would be very it would be something that's very unique and not something that most people would do. So I was thinking about doing that at some point, is doing writing a last will and testament. I'll replace my real life names and all the real life names of my family members and stuff with Fridge related content stuff, and then after the stream I do it to my actual real life stuff. But I do for those of you who don't know, when I do die, which hopefully will be in a very, very long time from now, what I want is I want to be cremated, and I want someone to dig a hole and put my ashes in that hole, right? Because for that I will be forever known as an asshole. And I want it, like, at the end of the day, when I'm dead, I want to get the last laugh. I do want to have the last laugh. I don't want people sad for my death. I want people to be I want people to laugh, right? And like I said, I want to be forever known as an asshole. I was like, you know, it'd be really funny if I had a funeral procession. We had all the anime cars lined up, and the funeral procession just consisted of a bunch of cars with like anime women on it. That would be very funny to me. Like, I want to just get the last laugh at the end of the day, right? Even though I'm dead, I still want to laugh at all the people that have to do all these dumb things for me, right? You know, I was talking about how what I would like to do is I would like someone to get into my social medias and live stream the entire funeral. I think that would be really funny. Like, I don't know. I don't want people sad for my death. Like, I don't want, like, I want people to grieve, but I don't want people sad for my death. I want people to laugh, you know. It's what I do, like, every day when I stream. I want people to be happy. And I think that even in death, I want people to still laugh, you know. I want people to be happy at the end of the day. So, I don't know. It's been a lot. This last 2 days have been a lot of, like, going around and being emotional. So it's good to, like, come back and, like, return to my stream schedule and, like, become the normal, like, return to normal FridgeGoddess content, you know. I want to return to normal FridgeGoddess content. So I didn't know you were awake. I know that you popped in earlier, Chrysler. I was like, I don't know if I want to play Rogue Trader today or if I want to do I don't know what. So it's going to be one or the other here. I kind of was like chill. I want to play some games with people if possible in later tonight. But I figured I'd take like an hour or two and play some Necron stuff, you know. I want to go loot some Necron stuff maybe, so maybe we'll do some Rogue Trader actually. Because I was like, I wasn't sure if Chrysler was awake. Chrysler, I know, he's here for the Rogue Trader, right? Chrysler is here for the Rogue Trader. I want to provide the Rogue Trader content when he's available, right? I do want to, like, I don't know if I do plan on playing some games later tonight, so if you guys are not in the Discord, consider jumping in the Discord. Discord.gg/holyfridge. Probably going to play some friend slap games, maybe some Fortnite or something. Working night, so I have 9 hours to kill. Okay, are you working right now, Chrysler? So are you able to watch? If you're able to watch, then I'll definitely play some Rogue Trader. I did, unfortunately, pick back up vaping. It's been a struggle. I was clean for a couple of months, you know, it's on and off. But like, I did pick up vaping again, and that is a struggle that I am working with, right? Is that I want to quit smoking, vaping in this case, but steadier, nothing is happening. Hell yeah. Well, maybe we'll jump in and play some, maybe we'll play some Rogue Trader then. I'm down for some Rogue Trader. I really want to play, I want to loot all of the Necron stuff. So I think we could play some Rogue Trader. What does the rest of you guys think? I hope you guys are having a good time. Like I said, consider jumping in the Discord. I would love to have some new places around. I would love to play some games with you guys later today. I do want to, like, plan on, I'm off today, right? I took this today, I took 3 days. So how my work does it is for bereavement time, if it's less than 300 miles away, you get 3 days. If it's over 300 miles away, you get 5, right? And I'm thinking to myself, that's insane, right? Like, my dad got 10 Rogue Trader's amazing, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll jump into Rogue Trader then. So my dad got 10 days of bereavement time, and I was like, okay, that's reasonable. He's the one planning the funeral, but I'm like, if my mom or dad die, I'm going to be a mental wreck for at least a week, right? And I'm like, there's no possible way. I'm the head executor for my mom. So like, if my mom dies, I plan the wedding. Not the wedding, sorry. I plan the funeral, right? So like, if my mom dies, I plan the funeral. Like, it's going to be a lot, and for me to like have to take like only 3 days off to plan a funeral and like do it and all, it's kind of insane to me. And I think that's crazy that my workplace only gives 3 days, but I will be willing to take 3 days over nothing at all, you know, and they're paid. So, and I can always take sick time too. I've got like 150 hours of sick time, so it's probably what I would do. But I don't want to think about my mom passing away, my dad passing away, so like I try not to talk about that. Or it's going more likely my grandparents pass away first, and I don't want to even think about that either. But like, it makes me very aware that, you know, lives are fleeting. I appreciate the time that you have with your family while you still have it, you know, because you don't know what could happen tomorrow, and just be appreciative of your family, because I mean, especially mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, like, be appreciative of it, because you don't know how much time you have. And anyway, let's jump into some Rogue Trader. I'm ready to jump into Rogue Trader. I figured I'd take some time off, and just chat first, but I think I'm ready. I'm mentally ready to do some Rogue Trader. I got the feelings that I need to get out now. So let's jump in. We're going to go loot all the Necrons, so let it go beat up Trazyn, steal all his stuff. Oh wait. Oh yeah, here we go. Photo sensitivity warning here, chat. If you are, out here, you're doing better and in a better spot. Thank you, appreciate that. Let me change the title here and change this topic to the category to Rogue Trader here. Oh, this is loading. Rogue Trader. What should we name the title of the stream? How do you spell Orikan? Hold on. Binarily define how to spell or Trazyn and Orikan, K-A-N, Orikan. Who is the better Necron? Okay. The title is going to be Trazyn or Orikan, who is the better Necron? Because I think that's a really funny question to ask. That will get people in here that are into Warhammer 40k something to discuss. I think that Orikan is pretty cool. I think that they are a beautiful a beautiful couple. I'm going to beat the shit out of Trazyn, and I'm going to steal all of his stuff because for the Emperor, you know. I got the new companion, but I've not gotten to talk to Trazyn yet. You haven't talked to Trazyn, so just be careful, because when you talk to him, I want to know what you say to Trazyn, because I butchered the fuck out of talking to Trazyn. I messed that up so bad. Instead of hold on, I lost my mouse. Give me a second. Where's my mouse? Instead of talking to him and like getting some lore out of him, I was like, oh yeah, that's from my predecessor, and he was like, yeah, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you then, get out. And he teleported away, right? want to go to Solendus and steal all of his stuff. I think it's Solendus. I'm sure that his planet is called Solendus. I listened to the Infinite Divide, and then driving down and driving back up, I started listening to another Caiaphas game book. I don't know what book I'm on now, but I think I'm on like book 12 of Caiaphas Kane. I really do enjoy Caiaphas Kane. I think that Caiaphas Kane is probably a good intro if you're very new to Warhammer and you want to read the books. Caiaphas Kane books are probably a good intro to that, in my opinion. I don't remember what we were doing last time. What were we doing before? That's right. We just finished killing the big spooky plant monster, and we are getting ready to get off this fucking filthy jungle planet. But before we do, we've got a new colony there, so let's go ahead and make some colony decisions. Nope. Cancel. We've got a couple here. What shall we do? Our ship shall fill the holds with dregs of the Protectorate and offload them upon Zarka. In this crucible, human spirit, the weak shit shall burn, and the strong shall bang. This is going to give us +2 in security, +1 efficiency, and Frigg shall gain the survival of the fittest feature. Planetary sutures. The roots have disfigured the face of Zarka during the planet park. This will give us a +2 profit factor, a +1 efficiency, and +1 complacency. Lord Captain's void ship will gain the multi-component alloy feature. Xenobiologists, which will so this will give us the janitors of the Explorator fleet will request mission to study Zarka's xenoflora, which will give us explorer's bonus, mechanisms, and weapons. What do you guys think we should do? Which one do you think will be best? We also get some expenses here. This will block off the other two. So one of these, whatever one we pick, we won't be able to pick the other two. We got provisioned people and weapons, automatic mechanisms of Prometheum or Plastisteel Prometheum and Phlogiston. I think maybe we go for the security one. I feel like that's going to give me a buff here. That's going to give me a +1 to weapon bonus. For more damage, so that'll allow me to do more damage. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Usually get the one of the passive. So two of these have passives. One of them has great reputation. The other one gives me upgrades to my void ships, which we don't do a lot of void combat, space combat, but this will give us a port is increased by +2. The plating on my port will increase. I can get either armor or I can get a weapons bonus, damage bonus here, it looks like. I'm gonna go for this. It gives me a +2 security and +1 efficiency. But we'll select that, and then once this is done, we'll go and see what the next rank shall do. Alright. Centuries ago, civilian Von Alacles journeyed to the ruins hidden within the world's root system. It is possible that his body still lies there, awaiting repose with a dynamic cenotaph. As soon as the Lord Captain returns to the flagship, she should scan the presumed site of the... Okay, so we should scan it with the augurs. I should scan this. You command the search of the Xeno ruins located at the coordinates in the box scribe, on near the sarcophagus. The augurs fail to penetrate the tangle of colossal roots. If the coordinates are indeed correct, it can only be confirmed by sending scouts. Scouts report is a lengthy search for a safe passage to the given coordinates. Predatory xenoflora greets their uninvited guests with poison and thorns. Vox Scribe speaks true. Deep beneath the nestled at the roots of the base of the roots lies a bizarre Xenos structure. Alas, gaining entry has proven impossible. The entrance to the Xeno ruins is entangled in the roots so dense that even a melta charge has failed to breach them. Command the governor of Zorkov to clear the thicket blocking the path to the site where your legendary ancestor perished. All you can do now is wait. It looks like we have to wait. Looks like our project is done. That's okay, we can wait because I've got a couple of other planet colonies that need to get some things done on the other planets here, so we've got to go and visit Foulstone, we gotta go visit Zavos. Let's go ahead, we'll grab some stuff, we'll get these guys to work here. We've got Reputation, Rose of Caspacio, let's see. These two block each other, so we've got Medical, or we got the factor. I gain all allies deal +5. I'm gonna take this one, obviously. They're the Dark Sages here. Let's go and take a look at Captain. Oh, hello! Our Captain, after the unsettling of Lord Theodora's secret weapon on Kava Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts. Machines are even entire assemblies breaking apart into fragments. That's bad. Then devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega 18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of it sooner or later. So, we've got created exclusions areas. What is known about the disease? Let's take a look here. We've not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms. Okay, that's interesting. Using them all to lose all functionality. No one has been able to provide insight on the nature of Theodora's secret workshop. Am I licking it? Is that an option? Can I lick it? No. Wish to listen to the suggestions of my advisors. What are my suggestions? Ah, here we go. Pascal might be able to work it for us. He's a little robot man. Eradication of the infection is a high priority, but to completely eradicate the manufacturer, serving as the epicenter is to inflict serious damage to the resource supply. This unit, I can provide another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnissiah that are available to me cannot be revealed to the Lunacy. So you place your trust in me. Fuck this bitch. I love Pascal too. He's very funny. It's just a little robot guy. Do not be hasty with the purge. The phenomenon as an interest to our specialists. I don't care about you, Jay. Jay's opinion does not matter. Abelard, I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experienced it in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kava Gamma. Okay. Camilla says even metal dies eventually. Okay, so we've got Camilla let the spinners share their secrets. Demise of metal. We've got Pascal, refugees from the last manufacturer. Abelard, the metal. Or isolate them for Jay will invite them to study it. Let's see. Absolute best melee tank. Yeet him in and let him do this thing. Yeah, so I just replaced Pascal because I had Pascal on my in my retinue, right? Like he was coming with me everywhere. But I just replaced him with the new guy. I made him a plasma sniper, pew pew, all that. I replaced him with the new tech priest guy because I want to see what the new tech priest has to say. But I will see. If I don't like what he has to say, we'll probably swap back to Pascal. I feel like Pascal might be refugees from the last. What do these do? This gives me a +20 to shields. This gives me all allies deal +10 more damage to machines. Abelard gives me enemies suffer -5 damage penetration to their armor penetration. That might be actually really useful. Then we've got Isolate, which gives us weapon. Because it just gives me a weapon. I don't want that. Yeah, fuck you, Jay. You know, you're useless. Well, I think we're gonna go with Abelard. Abelard sounds like the best one. I've not played in any of the new yet. Okay. We'll be done, your ladyship. By the heroic efforts of the tech purgators, Manufactorum was purged of all the disease sector by sector. Affected machines and dead bodies were consigned to the sacred plasma flames. Titan quarantine measures impounded by the more experienced officers have prevented the corruption from entering other manufactoriums. The disease did not spread any further. Alright, let's see. We have Amethium or Reputation. This is the same thing that the other one was giving us. Oh, we've got some more down here. Let's see. We've got Inferno. This gives me the Fangs of Janus. The Wet Micro Weapon. We've got Instability Detonator. What does Inferno do? What the Inferno one? I think that it needs the following projects must be completed. Flawless Servitors. I think that's locked out. Oh, it's locked out. Damn. This one. Well, a low on efficiency and mechanisms, but let's hold off and we'll do the giant survival. That sounds good. We'll hold off on that. We'll see if we can raise the efficiency somewhere else. Okay, we need mechanisms and we need okay, this one gives us reputation, but it also gives us +2 mechanisms, which is one of the things that we need. We'll go ahead. What does this other one do? That's heretical. I don't want that. Column schools. We get an efficiency +2 for all colonies. Here we go. This might be useful. Let's do that. We get mechanisms here. Let's see. No mechanisms. This one gives me +10 critical damage. They nerfed the fuck out of Cabela, so now I'm trying to figure out how to make her do more damage, right? I'm gonna go with this one. This one gives me complacency in all of my colonies, so we'll do Blood Sports. Let's take a look at Zarkov's. We're working on Zarkov, okay. Take a look at Fellstone. Okay, need Righteous Good Tidings. Looks like we need Righteous Good Timings. Bonfires of Righteousness or Good Tidings. This gives me frequency, this +3 dogmatic. This one just gives me a weapon. A new flamer, actually. That's actually really useful. Let's see. I'm gonna go for this one. This says one of the projects has been completed. I need to get Good Tidings or Bonfires of Righteousness. I think I'm gonna go for the Crusade though. So let's do Bonfires of Righteousness. Good Tidings. Let's see. Good Tidings gives me a buff to my dogmatic here. Let's go ahead and execute the Good Tidings one. I want to buff the fuck out of myself, right? I'm struggle busting here because I don't have enough mechanisms though. Okay, I think that should be good for this. We are going to have to head to some of these actual planets. Oops, that's not what I want. Actually, let's go upgrade this Muller Beard. I don't know what any of this is. I'm just going to ignore all that. Oh wait, there's development. Hold on. I'm just gonna check what everyone can do. If we can buff some of these guys, that would be great. Alright, we should be done here. Let's go ahead, we'll head out to Galaxy Map. That's a bridge, damn it. One of these binds is going to be the Galaxy Map, I don't know which one. I stuck with the loading screen again. Bree! I'm surprised that Trazyn didn't steal the fucking Blackstone when he had a chance. Okay, where's the exit button? And repair this, yeah. Repair the hull. Here it is, right here. This one. This button is the right button, I hope. Right. We have to chart some new routes. I like these new routes. I'm going to make this a little bit safer because I'm scared of driving anything above a yellow. Trickle of disturbing news comes from the Navigator Sanctorum. For the last few days, allegedly there is a vast shadow following the void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in the rear wheel space, the vessel shudders. An unidentified leviathan had emerged from the rolling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship and started squeezing it. Oh, that's not good. Let's fire the torpedoes.
Solanth just subscribed.
Hey, Solanth, thank you so much for the subscription. How's it going? Trying to fight against the creature suppressing the size of a void ship is folly, but the element of surprise is a powerful thing. After receiving a blow, the creature loosens its grip and then we fly away. We head back into real space. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that we got attacked by something in real space. Or in the warp. Let's go ahead, we'll go back in here, and we'll take a look on these planets here. Let's do some scanning. Hopefully I'll get our warp point back up. Let's see, we got a space battle going on here. I'm gonna try to avoid the space battle for now. I'm gonna scan all of the planets first. Do the space battle, but I will do that after I scan all the planets, because hopefully I can find something on these planets that'll give me a buff. We got something. Look at this cash. I'll take that. The augurs have detected an unusual anomaly. Planet surrounded by a huge asteroid belt. Seasoned Voidfarers say that it was most likely torn apart by tidal forces, and they suggest exploring the rings to obtain useful resources. U-boats. Perform a detailed scan. Planet around which the asteroids are orbiting is incredibly radioactive. Closer the shuttle gets to it, the more they will be irradiated. The only safe option is to gather anything useful that is far enough away from the exposed core of the ruptured planet. Okay, let's go and investigate the rings. Short time later, scouts report a cavern-filled asteroid with a giant vein of valuable resources inside. It will be hauled to the flagship immediately. The tech priests serving on the shuttle do not recommend drawing any closer to the core. Death of the pilots from the radiation will inevitably lead to the arrival loss of secret machines. Let's leave the planet alone then. I think I might have goofed up. Let Hendrix take Aridia away before the ghost class happens, so now I can't get the gear from it. But it's heretical gear anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Good. filthy heretic. Take that bitch away. She's speaking to herself in crazy terms, you know? Well, the psychers are crazy. Another dead world. Let's take a look at the space dust since we find something here. We got some trophies. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and take out this space battle. Who are we fighting against? Is it space pirates? The Drakari? We'll find out. It's been a long time since I think I haven't. It's been a long time since I've done a space battle. So this is my first space battle we've done since we started playing again.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
It looks like they're infidels. There's our ship. Good, you're flying right up
We
to us.
lost the
Fantastic.
field.
Don't crash in.
Emperor, protect
What are
us.
you doing? They're smashing into my ship. Oh, my sword ship. Well, there's a lot of these guys. God damn, how many of these guys did they get? God, there's another one. Holy fuck. Let me go. Sounds a clash of comfort, but I'll take it. You know, 2 ships that way. We can hit all the ships in this way. See if we can hit both these ships. Can't hit both of those. The shields are down on this side, so I want to, if possible, readjust.
All hands,
Let's go over
prepare
here.
for acceleration.
Then we'll fire our guns after.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon, open fire!
Here.
Lance batteries, volley.
Take this guy out as well. I think I'll end my turn. Oh my god, what is this? Where does this come from? What's it? I wasn't prepared for a big boy. Oh god, that's not good. We have a big boy with us too. Where'd that big boy go? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. I think we're gonna head over to this dust over here. This explosive. Actually, we can shoot the explosive nebula. Let's put this guy up. Hold on. Oh, he's going back out a bit. Okay. If we could shoot that guy, we could fucking blast him. We're fine. Let's stay alive, sword class. Space to speed up the combat? Okay, that's fantastic. Alright.
With the force of a supernova.
This one makes 7 attacks. No, that's what I want to do. Oh, let's go fuck those guys up real bad. Okay. There should be one that I can launch troops over and, like, fuck with people. What button is that one? Boarding party, here we go. I need merch on before I can do boarding party. Let's do, these guys? Okay.
Let them
Tip this
taste
one.
our fury.
And then,
Make every shot count.
and laser beam this one.
Volley.
Then, after that, we'll fucking ram this dude. Fucking fuck this dude. We'll fuck him up.
Our shield is down.
Get rammed, idiot. Alright, that should be good for now. I'm gonna turn my backside so this guy can only shoot my back. It should be good. I'm worried about that heavy cruiser. Space will speed combat up, he said. Are we gonna shoot the backside of my shield? Perfect. Line me up, baby. Oh no, my shield! Oh, hold it off, hold it off. You got. He's fucking flying circles around me. He's behind me now. Sword cat ship, you gotta like back off here. I don't want to lose you. I like you. I don't have anything to just shoot from behind. Can I about face? Oh yeah, make a U-turn. Here we go.
Engage the engine.
That's gonna allow me to U-turn. And I can blast these guys one at a time. We'll just take this one out. I can't ram him though. You get one of those guys, it looks like. I guess I can't really do anything else. Can I move? I can move. Hold on. Move left forward.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
There we go. Now I can hit one of them.
Volley.
I want my sword ship dying on this fight. If side attacks you could use on the right side. No! He got it? Oh, he's got it. It's big. Is he dead for dead? Is he dead forever? I think he's dead forever.
Engage the engines.
Just for this combat? Okay, good. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna blast this fucker. Here. Oh, you get way too close to me.
Macro
And
cannon.
we're gonna fire everything else we have in at the sky.
Fire at will. Lance battery. Volley.
Right, he's gonna try to get it back around. He's gonna have to make a whole fucking loop to actually hit me. See if we can get away with this dude. Oh, he's gonna fucking fuck me up. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Oh, he's got another shot, okay. It's clear, he's close to the fucking, yeah, we can actually blow his ass up. Let's do this. Oh no, he's getting away. I think I can hit him from here. With the big fucking explosives. Can I hit him for the smoke? He's got like one square tile in the smoke.
With the force of a supernova!
Oh, we got that supernova. Let's go.
To the next one.
Fucking blew it. My sword flag. My sword ship should be fine now. We get out of that. We just killed them for nothing. I ain't getting loot out of that. Okay. Bye bye me. Let's head back out. And then Aldari Gash in the system over here to the right. I don't know if we can get. You can plot a chart to it. Let's see if we can chart over to it. Because if we can get over to this one, we should be good. I can't fucking get to it. Guess I had to go back over here. Well, we can't see we have any danger here. Lord Captain, a master at arms has reported disturbances in the vicinity of the sector Bionica. Fuck. You hear the tactical disguised green of the Vice Master's voice. Rabble from the lower decks have blocked the exits, demanding that you appear before them. What do they want, Vergus? According to the reports received in the work of the Medicaid officers, Sector Bionica has caused a commotion among the workers. It appears the rabble are seeking access to sacred augmentations. Rabble have forgotten their lower captain's visage. I shall refresh their memory. These filthy rabble scum shall be killed. Their heads on pikes. Leave it as a reminder that they don't get fucking sacred augmentations for anyone. It's only for specific people that I choose. Hello, I'm here. How'd that one shot? The procession smelling of sacred augments and sweat follows silent as soon as you appear. Those at the head of the crowd step forward, one of them raising the stump of the right arm, while another gawks at your view with one eye. The officers, shielded by a line of enforcers, also stare in your direction. Then you came. We request a petition to authorize the augmentation of workers below the deck rank of junior officer in the sector Bionica due to the need to increase the efficiency of the workplace. Vermin don't want to give us iron arms and legs. We just want to work for the good of you, for the God Emperor. I want to hear your arguments. Why ought the workers be granted access to sacred implants? One of the lads, Voivesman soldier who got his skull crushed, came back to the lower decks after treatment not long ago. With his new metal head, he is working harder than ever. If they'd want us more sod, put some hardware in, he'd work even better than the healthy ones. He toiled day and night for this good dynasty. The officers say it's not allowed. You can do anything, even left the band. Be merciful, Lord Captain. The request is unacceptable. I predict that augmenting the Voidman soldier life forms above the established baseline would cause the utility life forms to develop a distorted perception of their individual value. It is irrationally inflated. experts of the sector Bionica say. Of course, such privileges for the lower decks is unprecedented. Though these people are the lifeblood of the ship, Lord Captain. However, low their standing in the social hierarchy, allowing augmentation in lower decks will enable workers to toil longer and will help older crew members remain of sound mind and pass on their experience to younger generations. I advise we grant this request. It will only strengthen the crew. I insist upon rejection of this request. Augmentation is a sacred gift of the Omnisire that requires careful monitoring and maintenance. Sector Bionica's resources are finite, and as such, our focus must be of servicing the key life forms among the crew. Violating this established directive and wasteful distribution of the gift of augmentations among the unworthy would be an outrage of the Omnisire and barely tolerable by tech priests aboard the ship. I don't know what I want to do with this one. Like, I do agree, I don't want to get on the tech priest patch layer because, like, obviously, tech priests are where we get our weapons. But I also feel like it would be unfair if I allowed augments for one and denied the rest. From this day on, Soy Creeks from the lower decks will be granted access to augmentation. I have just come to a decision. The workers will continue to make do with the primitive prosthetics. Omnisire's gifts are intended for officers only. See, you've lost your fear. Get out of my sight before I order that enforcers to disperse you by force. Do I say no? Well, I'll say yes. If you're saying no, I'll say yes on mine. Faces of the crowd brighten. Some begin to pray fervently, others to shout out their thanks. Long live Rogue Trader Friggs von Balacles. Thank the God Emperor every day for sending us such a merciful ruler. I know this would have really upset my tech priest squad, but like, at the same time, it's going to increase the efficiency of my ship as a whole, I would say. There's loot over here. Alright, back to the brakes. I'm kinda scared of pissing off all of the tech priests on my fucking ship, but it's all good. My concern is by giving them this ink, are they going to try to take a mile? Because, like, giving them that augmentation, well, if they go on an uprising, now they're augmented. No, it's kind of concerning, but that's okay. Let's go check this sector real quick. We got a space battle to deal with. Right. What I'd want to deal with, another space battle. Please, I'll take that. How low are we on provisions? only got 3. Let's go ahead and put an extractor here. I've got 15. You could drop one on this. Planet riddled with huge tunnels resembles an anthill of gigantic proportions. Even looking down in the eerie landscape, chills and blood. Ship's iris do not detect anything. Scan the planet. The entire surface of the planet is a lifeless gray rock, but all of the atmosphere is breathable. It's not breathable without an void ship. Suit. In some deep tunnels, strangely shaped, chalky sediments have been found. Send an expedition team. Have wandered through the large tunnels for a long time, sending reports in, but simply cannot pick up the right frequency. Send an armed squad. The armed squad nearly shoot the missing team members who came out to meet them. They also report that inside the tunnels are the remains of a camp apparently belonging to an Imperial expedition. Several kilometers, the tunnels are filled with time-worn fortifications and ancient weapons. Equipment is fragile as glass. The scouts are surprised to find several hastily assembled stone burrows. People who spent the time in these tunnels have probably already found everything they wanted buried in the dead of the left planet. Got a graphic core circuit out of that. Take a look at this planet. Take that. Boink. Progress seem to have gone mad, Lord Captain. Every reading contradicts the next, and their data is disarrayed. Either there is some new anomaly, or someone really does not want to be found. This is how Asani cloaking systems work. The ships of my people are unwilling to make contact with other observers. I believe they are a good reason for this. Seen massives before. Typically they are followed by framed reports of Eldari attacks. Be cautious. Eldari in particular like to hide their dark deeds behind such technology. Why don't you try to take a peek? Well, let's try to contact the anomaly. For a few long seconds, an inhumane, mainly a melodic voice asks you, "Do not come any closer, Makai. You must not interfere in our search. The ancient enemy lies dormant, but we shall find him and claim our revenge. Leave now, or we will be forced to attack." What are you seeking revenge for? For the demise of a great warlord who once clashed with the enemy in this very sector. Cain himself deigned to guide his hand, bestowing him his own sword upon him. Even that was not enough. Wrath of Cain. Seems I'm looking for the same sword. Oh shit. No, I should have said that. Fuck. I did not mean to say that, man. I'm just trying to help out. Maybe I could return the sword to you guys. Can we negotiate? Why do we have to attack each other? You guys are already a dying race. We don't want to kill you.
All hands, prepare for battle station.
Ah, shit. Your light is not going to be happy about this. fuck, there's so many soul stones. We should not have fucking pressed them off. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's the Wrath of Cain? Can I get some more on the Wrath of Cain? Who are these people? I know they're Eldari, but I don't know anything about them besides that they are Eldar. I'm gonna go for the main ship, though, I think. Yeah, he seems to be a problem. Let's go focus on him. Instead, he's gone.
Launch battery. Volley. All
There's
hands,
like lad over here
prepare
that
for
shoot this guy.
acceleration.
Now he's like in this area.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Helmsman, take us in. Salvo!
I keep doing that where I keep blasting them when I shouldn't be blasting them. Oh well. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead. I think they are like an avatar or they're god. Okay, I know what Cain is. Granted superpowers or something like that. Okay. I know what Cain is. I didn't know that the Wrath of Cain was a spaceship though. I thought Cain was like a fucking big robot man. A Titanfall mech. I thought the Wrath of Cain was a Titanfall mech. I didn't expect it to be a massive capital ship. Goodbye.
Coordinates set.
I'm gonna fly through my other ship. You know,
Fire at will. Land batteries. Volley.
I see that the Wrath of Cain left. Big spaceship fucking flew away. He saw that he couldn't handle two ships and ran away. And it's over. Oh shit, he's back! Oh fuck, he's behind us! Where the fuck did he go? Quit hiding!
With the force of a supernova. Let them taste our fury.
I'll make a U-turn. I can, okay. I have to go all the way over here to do it though. Let's go ahead and fly over here, we'll make a U-turn. Yo.
Fire at will.
Laser beam. And then plow. Okay, I guess I can't do anything else. I can jump. Jump up here, and now we're right in front of it. Whoa!
Fire.
Tired of this pointless commotion, let us return to our matters of genuine importance.
The void may be harsh, but we're harsher.
He surrendered. Maybe we can talk about this now, but he surrendered. I guess he left, okay. Oh, that was a waste of my time. Oh well. I'm sorry that I had to kill that Wrath of Cain dude. He left. He's gone. It sounds like the Eldari are also looking for the same sword that I am looking for, though. Which is quite interesting indeed. We'll check on Zarkov now. Hopefully the point of interest is done. All I can do is wait, right? So I don't want to like leave. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's good. Zarkov is reporting a serious situation on the planet. The flora and fauna of the world have gone mad, attacking settlements with even greater force. The frenzy is blamed on a massive onslaught of beasts that report calls the drovers and the piercing wails they emit. Oh shit, the drovers are back. Ladyship, it is time to go on the offensive. Now, under the banner of the Von Valakles and in the shadow of the Aquila's wings, we are ready to turn Zarkov into a fully fledged world of the Imperium. We know what has riled up the drover. Negative, okay. Has such a massive occurrence of Xenobeasts ever been heard of before? Oh, you're like the ladyship? It's not quite true. There is evidence that the planet has been far more dangerous in the months after the first call-up. No one was carrying out any comprehensive surveys at the time, of course, but I did share them with the regiment. But after that, everything settled back down. Now the appearance of the God Emperor's Chosen One has struck fear into Zarkov's Xeno curse. That must be it. Do I right now have anything to say about this? I send soldiers to their deaths when Xeno heresy can be purged by righteous flame. But we cannot burn recklessly, as the roads will ignite in an instant and the wildfires will quickly get out of control. We must trap the beast between two fires, so that backburn incinerates them and then burns themselves out. Every Arbiter knows how to hold a bastion of loyalty to the Imperium during a planet-wide cataclysm. Going down will result in a grueling siege, while a head-on counterattack will cause unnecessary losses. We need a shrewder approach. We'll move our portion of the populace into fortified areas to serve as bait for the beast, while our assault teams flank the enemy and weaken them from the targeted case. CS and I have successfully conducted several experiments on a tissue sample from the drover he slew. Okay. It's a primitive creature, lacking any capacity for independent thought. Merely reacts for external stimuli, which is precisely its vulnerability. Drawing upon this fact, I have concocted a formula for a biocide tincture, one that will remarkably easily to manufacture. Once aerosolized, it will disorient the drovers and leave them vulnerable. Okay, we've got a +1 efficiency. I know we need efficiency on this planet. +1 security. +1 complacency. Complacency is pretty low, but I think we need one more efficiency to progress in this, so let's go ahead and grab the efficiency one. For the glory of the machine god. With the aid of the Omnissiah servants, the Merovins will swiftly push the drovers back to where they belong. I will instruct the core master to spare no resources. Biocide engineered by General Fabiet Fergus, Senator Fergus, proved more potent than anticipated. It did not merely disorientate the Azanovids, but struck their nervous system. Partial paralyzation as well. Armed with this advantage, the 32nd Merov Regiment launched an offensive, charging the drovers with a minimal loss. In short order, creatures' onslaught upon human settlements waned as they hid in their lairs. Good. Theory has emerged about what has caused this. The dynasty's agents have investigated and discovered a strange signal that we cannot decipher on or locate. However, it seems to affect the nervous system of these drovers in some way, driving them into rage. I think I'm gonna go for Frontier Conqueror. Hold on. Let's go for Frontier Conqueror. Okay, I guess we have to keep moving. They try to steal what we're going to try to steal. We're not stealing it. It's something that belongs to me. It is part of my family's. Uh-oh. Esteemed janitor requests a Vox audience. Captain, operations in the sector Bionica has practically stalled. Janitor extremist Egon Ferbrus is unrelentingly experimenting with the implantation throw, drawing the motive force from the component circuitry and thereby hindering proper administration of the augmentation rite. What exactly is he doing? Analysis. Insufficient data. High influx of motive force of the sector's Bionica's implantation throne has been detected. Violations of the have been recorded along with the restricted access for other detectories. However, the rate of the life form designated Corvus is too high to be impeded without intervention from life form designated Lord Captain. Heading there immediately. What is going on in my implantation throne? What is he doing? Oh, are you implanting yourself? Hey, did I approve this? No, I did not approve this. Get out. Yes, and I am in complete agreement that any interference with a function of abdomen will lead to a cure to hypertension, but I have the situation perfectly under control. Fatal outcome has been excluded as possible. Blah blah blah. Orikan, I did not grant you leave to kill yourself. The machine god, be careful, rogue trader. The throughout his circuits is overloading with graphic energies, and so is the current is a rampage. If you interfere, the course of the experiment will be unpredictable. Kinda want to just turn the fucking switch off and be like, fuck you, asshole, I didn't approve didn't approve this. Okay, your methods are highly original. Clearly engaged in the study of determining in the existence of an anagram itself, individuals, blah blah blah. We caught Nuncius and me about halfway through our disputation. Org of the sector is suffering because of your research. Knock it off. As soon as I obtain the answers to my questions, I will raise from the throne and restore the motive force to the component part. Rest assured, and now I beg another pause, rogue raider. I must excavate the heart implant. Nuncius, kindly monitor the functions of the node if you would. It's unignorable that what Tessamata has failed, and so it is necessary to apply a different methodology. Where to success? You mentioned there's 2 attempts. There's another Tessamata somewhere. Definitely deducted from my deliberate vagueness in my last thesis. You are correct. The one you and I created was the second attempt. The first was the starting point that whittled my thirst for the mysteries. God damn it. This guy made another one? I would like to hear Nuncius' position. Okay. Certainly correct in asserting that death is the natural and uneventful cessation of life. But it is not why the Omnissiah granted us the gift of reason. Okay, elaborate on your thesis. Because if a machine as functional and multifaceted as the human organism ceased to exist, all of what practical meaning of it is destroyed. I have dared to fathom ways to prolong lives. So readily share my thoughts. The right of about vanquishing death will be the triumph of reason and the triumph of being born. By the will of chance, but by the will of humanity. Hope you will share my triumph, rogue trader. I guess we'll let it go. This movement is complete and I deem the outcome wholly satisfactory. Thank you for your so timely arrival, rogue trader. You have given me food for thought. Okay. What did I give him? I got a window that popped up and then disappeared. Augments of galvanization abilities with powerful effects. Only one augment can be set to galvanization, making its ability available in combat. Okay.
What torments you?
I put Cabela in here and make her my bot. Could only install this on this guy? Okay, hold on. Doesn't do anything to him. I just want to increase that I got. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Hey. This increases weapon shots. I might give that to Argenta because she's my my gunner. Well, I kind of want to give Bella weapons as well. Guess I'm also a gunner, so I could prep this in myself. The attacks from melted and plasma weapons, bolters and additional 20%, as and flamers get a 20% dodge rate. I don't know if I want to. I don't like any of these right now. I'm going to hold off on buying these for now. I'm just going to start. I'm going to do them later, I guess. I don't have anything I want right now.
Always keep
I'm
your
gonna hold
eye on
off
the
on
prize.
installing any until I get stuff that I want. Because, like, right now, all the stuff that I have, I don't really want to give to anybody. I mean, the one that increases melee combat is good for Abelard, but basically that's the only weapon that I have. Or the only augment that I really care about. All the other ones are just garbage. If I do get an eye upgrade, I might give it to myself, just because I think it'd be really funny to put something on my face. We'll see. Hello, Nano. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry I didn't respond before. Request an audience with the Rogue Trader. Janitor Extremist has committed a Category 5 blasphemy by violating the precepts of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation. The offender persists in denying his distortion of the Omnissiah's design and insists on resolving the conflict with third-person mediation. Are you asking me to adjudicate your theological debate? The statement is true. It's the essence of the dispute. He has modified the ship's servitors in ways that deviate from the permissible standards for their construction. The arguments he has presented are heretical. Results are blasphemous. Speech is profane. You report to the bridge immediately. I'm going to have to talk to both of you. I will beat both of you in the heads. Beat you both in the robot heads. We'll block you both in the heads and be like, what the fuck is wrong with both of you? I'm gonna rotate my chair and be like, what the fuck is going on? Have them both shot. Then, as an ordained mango, I would bear witness against the janitor of Extremis Fabrius. He conducts research that negatively impacts the productivity of our servitors. With respect, I will not respond with such a blatant provocation with aggression. It will be counterproductive. However, I would note that my esteemed colleague is fundamentally mistaken in the interpretation of my actions. I have followed the quest for knowledge serving the machine god as befits a janitor extremis. No blasphemy against his commandments has been committed. highest participant here should speak first, not this. What do you have to say? Server Skull tactically remains silent, granting the opposing parties complete freedom to express their views. Yes, the issue of production in the integration of augments into the living flesh of a host is the cornerstone of all of my endeavors. I am dissuaded by your attempts to remain neutral to this debate. I see that you guys are angry, but I don't understand why. Please explain yourself. He was summoned to pacify a group of frenzied servitors. Given his rank and presumed breadth of knowledge, the risk of disruption to the sacred rites was deemed minimal. However, the janitor exceeded his remit and performed rites by several servitors that do not conform to the paragram of the Cult Mechanicus, replacing some of the blessed implants with organic material. What the fuck? I do not deny my actions. Indeed, I have introduced several experimental modifications to the servitors. Zeus, what do you think about this? Okay. What's that? You think that the esteemed magi are behaving like squabbling children? Yes, I would have to agree. Tech priest charged towards the surface skull, which has not uttered a single word. The skull glares maliciously when Orikan opens his mouth to object, then thinks better of it. Hell yeah. Looking, I love the fucking surface skull. This is some dumb shit that I would do if I was like, if I was in the Warhammer universe, I would 100% talk to my surface skull. I don't give a fuck. Pesco, what makes Egon's, experiments so dangerous? Very nature is blasphemous, though committed through heresy of invention. Janitor was supposed to completely eliminate the source of the malign code that has infiltrated the neuro implants. Instead, he altered the mortal flesh in such a way that it is no longer subject to the machine god's imperative as made by the implants. The operational stability of the resulting modified servitors not be pre-diagnosed. Ship's machine spirits will find themselves defenseless and fall victim to entropy, which would begin to multiply within the computable cycle. Interventions did not violate protocols of servitization. Their minds shall still follow the machine algorithms. No heresy has been committed. Colleague, you are overly accustomed to relying upon the cold ordinance of the Ferrum Sanctum, and you perceive organic material as something mutable and unreliable, yet the living cell is one of the most perfect and stable aggregates created by the Omnisaya. Why do you guys not work together? It's a rhetorical question. No, I see that you truly wish to hear the answer. Each follows their own path to knowledge, comprehending existence through the wisdom of the Omnisire, but my path and that of Knight of the Mango diverges at the very beginning. Unthinkable. Such collaboration with General Forbes to be counterproductive. His willingness to distort Daiwa in order to justify his own flaws borders dangerously on heresy. You conduct these experiments outside of the laboratory. Reasonable question. I believe the answer will play more satisfactory. After the Transmata reconstruction ended in failure, I spent considerable time drawing conclusions from it. The fruit of my labors is a formula of bionic synergy that enhances the efficiency of augmentic integration with the host. Is productive efficiency not the highest value of a servant of the Messiah? Servitor malfunctions will occur less frequently. Shorter maintenance times will be required, and the labors of the technomatch will be optimized. The utility of such a solution is executable and therefore requires no preliminary investigation. The statement is false. Efficiency is a consequence of serving proper rites, not a cause for worship. Rejection of standardized methods of service in the pursuit of increased productivity as a Category 5 blasphemy. The labor of technomass is not the no, I can't English. Each serve. That's all fucking Latin. I can't Latin right now. Lack of sufficient knowledge of the machine god's mysteries. I don't know what's going on. Speak in binary, signifying the end of the conversation. They both depart swiftly, avoiding any interaction with one another. I can't do anything about this. This is a tech priest problem. It's not something I should be dealing with. I'm sorry. Like that's above my pay grade, bud. You guys need to fucking figure that out on your own. We'll let them do both whatever they want. I don't really care what they do. As long as they're not causing problems, who cares? Briggs, the object is dead ahead. Copy that. Report any... Oh no. It changes in the construction. Just under relays to, or detecting an energy spike in unknown nature. Forming visuals changes the gate. Stop. No. Stations. Loaded Captain alert, another Xeno ship is inbound. Fuck. Got Drakari ships coming in. Here we go. He's trying to create a Necron? I think he's, well, I know he studies Necron, so it might be that he's trying to create a Necron.
Launch battery, volley.
Gonna ram this bitch. Full speed ahead!
Fire at will.
A boarding party in too? Yeah, like, come, let's go. Go boarding parties, I choose you! Yeah, we're fucking this dude up. Stop. It's in there.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Launch battery, volley. They feared the darkness.
We're around this one.
Coordinates set.
I don't know how many more we're gonna have. I wish I'd kill as many as I can in my first turn here.
With the force of a supernova.
stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Oh, we're gonna man this dude too. Let's do it.
Fire
No, I can't
at
man
will.
him. I think this is probably the last one.
Time to
We are
reap the
fucking these guys up.
spoils of the
That
battle.
was only one round. I just fucked all this Drakari up. Let's go. Captain, we've dealt with the void ships of these beasts. The Xanos boarding party has landed on the ship. They are advancing steadily through the plasma drive. Enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. We will intervene. Don't worry. Okay.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Poor Mankai, look! Hi Mankai! I can. They can't wait to die. What's taking so long and with the ancient? The Mankai are already here. Don't rush me, or we will perish alongside them. Hey, get away from my fucking engine, bro.
Scum! You don't belong in this galaxy! You'll suffer
I
exquisitely.
agree. No, we're gonna push you way back here because you're gonna be jumping up here and going to fuck up these guys over here, I think.
My soul hunger beckons.
But they just missed all those shots. What the fuck?
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
She goes!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
You missed that close. Come on. Run that bitch down. Oh, she's not that close.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
I won't let her devour me.
She's done.
I move as if unseen.
How did you miss that? Upon me, come on, man, so. These guys are not gonna get near me. Oh, bad mistake on your end.
I'll make you howl. Suffering was baby. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Your death is approaching.
Quick question, can Cabela jump up there and beat these guys up? Oh, she can't. Okay. Let's kill this one, I guess.
Brings me no pleasure.
I am your blade and shield. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Let me educate you.
Death is a blessing.
There we go. There we go. Get that one, yeah.
As honor or caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
This is what I want to see from Cabela. I want her to be able to run up to fucking people and fuck them up like this. I don't think I can get anyone else. That should be good for now, Cabela.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Momentum.
Emperor, give me strength. Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
You call this a strike?
There is only death. Yours.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Are you moving? No more.
Bye.
I am not your... Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I will not die in dishonor. A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh shit, I can't move any further.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, I forgot about this guy over here. What's that?
Isn't this a job for
I'll
the
do my gaze.
Grace, at least?
He's dead. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's another one up here, okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
Woe to you!
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith! I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deed, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Nice. Can I shoot one more?
Stop trying, monkey. Just designate a target. This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving. No more.
Alright, we said I get Cabela.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
No, you don't.
My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done.
You call this
No.
a strike?
As honor ordains. As the tenets, death is a blessing.
Got it. There we go.
And be heard. The shadows reveal their secrets.
Hello? Did we get it off? Where's my son? Your son's probably dead, bro. He's an operational officer from Deck 67-3. Not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Examine the officer's face. Take a look at the face, and the blue veins bulge under the scab on his grill. Guys, I think that this is a Monkai wearing his fetish skin. You're not on the assigned deck. That's because my boy, SWAT Devils, dragged him off. Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the SWAT Devils dragged Tacticus. I led them right here, like they asked. Go take a sharp wheat work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Mistress, will you help? If this officer has a son, perhaps he did once. He can burnt without any family at all. He's cracked though, orange. I believe the Mind Guy is here not by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be the bitter fruit of time spent alongside those masters of torment and madness. There are no guards here. Kneel down and Xeno's blood and entrails. Understand, Xenos, what? Or preserve us. What is this nightmare scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the Swamp Devil's Nest, across the marshlands of my homeworld, but instead of that, I was showing the way to them. Hallucinations, a radical mirage. Guards. They weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Shit. Black guy. I think. I heard them talking about themselves. And I heard them talking about themselves, something about seizing the ship. I let them through, though, to where I'm... Oh no. Oh, it's coming out. Oh. I know what's wrong, but you're gonna, I let this, I think I hear your son calling you. Shit, he's turned into something creature. Bend over the body despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes. The officer had not and seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured and a red slimy substance is streaming out from it, straining his mouth and chin. His body out the airlock along with the others.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put this one. This one is going to have to go out there. Like, I don't trust that there's not some bullshit, Dakari bullshit going on here. I guarantee you, there's gonna be some Dakari bullshit if I bring it to. Like, it's clearly a trap. Like, I'm not.
I have learned much in my exile.
I better myself through my service.
Emperor, deliver us! Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Experience? Nothing matters more.
You interrupted my thoughts.
I always keep my options open. I always get the job done.
To have to find loot? Okay.
Speak, Elantark.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, that should be enough heretical supplies. Go ahead and toss those back. to the void ship bridge. Let's see what's going on. I'll take all of that as well. Annoying. All right. Head. Emergent message from Dargonis. Astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, there aren't any ordinary messages. Each one have— oh no, fuck. We're heading to Dargonis. Now. This was a safe path. Why am I going into the bridge? Oh, fuck. Instead of admiring themselves, Monkai should direct their gaze to the world above, around them more often. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, girl? Where'd you go? What's up, Yurlin? What a pleasant surprise to see you here. I had no idea that with your dwelling of this was your dwelling until I entered it. Eldari turns her emerald gaze to you. It seems she's completely unfazed by a son and parents. In my craft world, we are held to a simple custom. You may set foot wherever your path requires. Secret ground was the only acceptation to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, El Lanchak? I do not think so. I am somewhat surprised, but I am also not opposed to such visits. If you may come here anytime you'd like. Do I need permission to do so? Is your entire world contained within the tiny metal cage in Lantak? Your ship, these chambers, they are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expensive than yours. Well, enough of that. You are here. I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I've traveled through the Veil many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and insistent, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion, and I thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can. Just so that I might have the chance to search for what I have lost. We found everyone we could attack, and all of them were dead. The thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone, and I failed to learn the truth about whatever disguises demise. I have lost my way, and I thought you were the only person on this entire ship who might understand. It was not wrong to think so, was I? No matter what, you tried to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out your life, any life they find undesirable. not give up. You will find what you are looking for. Oh, you're what? What is that? Consolation? Consolidation? Do you realize words are interrupted by a strange sound, similar to a stifled sigh. Your gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what has caught her attention. An odd, unseemly shard of proportionate material mounted on the wall like a trophy. An entire kaleidoscope of emotions plays across her face. Changing too quickly to catch her sighs once more, and then her feelings are concealed behind an impersonal mask. What is this, Mankai? Her voice is unusually cold. Something has changed. It is as though you have cut yourself off from me, your life. What is going on? I'm observing. Usual. But there is no need to trouble your mind with conjecture. I have infected enough of my unbridled feelings upon you, but I am in control again. If I've lingered too— fuck! I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. Damn it. I fucked it up again. I want to know what's going on with the trophy.
Elantak? What do you wish to talk about? The children of... The words of truth sound like music.
Damn it. I had a chance to examine the fucking trophy, but I wanted to choose her as a friend first. No, it's not a hunting trophy, it's the fucking rock. It's the Catan shard that we have captured. No, I'll put it back up. It's not that. It's the Catan shard. Because, Trazyn fucking commented about it too, and I didn't know what it was. Damn, I think that was my only other chance to fucking break through this. I need to start fucking worrying about everyone who's worried about the Catan shard in my fucking use. This big rock is. She was commenting about this big rock. Hold on. This thing right here. I don't think it's an Eldari. I think it's got something to do with black rock. What is this? Solar fragment hung on the trophy board. White, smooth surface. The object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling coals. The only thing on this wall is this big rock thing, and I'm pretty sure it's got to do something to do with the Catan. What do you stop commenting about the stupid rock on my fucking wall, and I just want to know what it is? God damn it! And I keep fucking it up because I'm bad at this game. Yeah. Fuck, I'm going about going this. I don't got time for this bullshit. Names of humanity has been spotted aboard the ship. More beasts have been trailed that throughout the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons. Lower cabin is their own Leo. Okay. I did that down, oh my gosh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you guys doing in there? Get out of here.
Last one of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! It's the Emperor's judgment.
Out of my way!
How is the lady dying? Holy shit!
Chaos guides me.
Elon, wait for these guys to go.
Death to non-believers. Death to the weak.
Ain't worse than this.
I'm a member.
Wait, it's my turn again? Well, I get one turn and then it's another fucking asshole's turn? We're gonna kill that fucking asshole so they go and pick out. Who is this one? Which one is that? Is that guys? Okay.
I bring mercy and retribution. One foe or 100, I will kill them all. Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. Come,
Kill the cultists, get out of here.
Trust me. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Well, there's a big old motherfucker right behind you. Let's go and get that guy. Him and... girl.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
How dare you! Step aside. The Navigator is coming. I'll show you why Navigators are feared.
if it serves your cause.
Another foe painted black.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I'm a member.
Eradicated.
Bye.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. As complete, get the fuck out. I swear to God. Okay, I'm about to crash out here. There's a fucking attacking my ship. Get out of here, Drakari. I don't want you here.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path. Coordinates set.
I was eating something and my mic was grabbing my mouth. Like I can't hit this dude. I'll mute myself while I'm eating here. Give me a second. Where did this guy come from? Let's get this guy out of here.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Engage the engines! With the force of a supernova!
I get this big bitch on my elder close into my fucking ship so I can blow him up. So I stopped at like a gas station today to like grab something to eat before coming going live. And I'm wearing like a Gamer Subs anime girl shirt. The guy's like, oh, there's a guy there. He's like, oh, I like your anime shirt. Who's that character? And I'm like, it's a Gamer Subs character. I don't fucking know. Like, leave me the fuck alone. And then he started like proceeding to try to talk to me about figure eights, and I was like, I don't care. Leave me alone. You kill this dude? I'm gonna hit him. Fuck.
Lance battery.
I didn't have this.
Falling. Helmsman, take us in.
Now I can hit this motherfucker.
Let them taste our fury.
Keep all of my weapons.
Fire at will.
Get out of here, dude. There's one group of bombers now.
Salvo.
Bye. Fuck away from my fucking stench from my planet. This is my planet. Get the fuck off of it. Dare you attack my fucking capital planet of all fucking planets? Dargonus is my capital planet. You okay, my babies? I think my babies are okay. Yeah, the planet looks okay. I don't know if this is going to progress the game any further. I feel like this is going to progress too far. I don't want to like progress the chapter, but I feel like this is going to progress the chapter. I don't have anything else to do though.
Is there money to be made?
Oh fuck, my fucking planet is actually under attack. Who's this? There, I have a good report. What's going on here? Where are you going? You better bow. Good boy. Is the founder here? Subjects need you more than ever. Bordos has been hit by a massive Xenos attack. Fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. Planetary Defense Forces, the PDF, were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled. Approach of the settlement. The fights continue here as well as in the Von Valaklee's palace. Drakari are after 11 victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? I don't know, but your ladyship, when the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that it increased they increased warden presence, and the defense perimeter would wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. This is an outrage. I don't see a single arbiter. Have they decided to cower behind the walls of their headquarters? Not at all, your ladyship. They are approximately 100 arbiters, arbites in the capital right now, and they are defending the Administratum. Thanks to their bravery and fighting prowess, it is one of the few places in the Hive that the Xenos have failed to overrun. Where's the governor? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker. Great. Still, every family has provided all available resources. This is an outrage. Xenos are pillaging my palace, my precious residence. I'm afraid so, your ladyship. The attack on the palace began later than the rest. Once the reserve forces have been transferred to other regions, which is particularly odd. They weren't tempted to buy an entire city at the apex of your residence stands. No, wedge of the enemy forces targeted the palace specifically. Any details? What has transpired? Several Hive cities managed to hold the perimeters. Others sustained greater losses. The two cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. Oh, I should execute people, but I'm not going to. We vowed to make the Xenos pay dearly for every human life they've claimed. I'd give to not join the punitive expedition. Your ladyship, my duty is the welfare of this planet. This is my plea, to you, rogue trader. Make them rue the day that they decide to assault the Argonis. What's the current situation? PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace, but without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break their resistance. Talking, let's get going. The transmission from Squad 2. Come in, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, why do you not leave? Oh, fuck, what's going on here? Drakari are attacking us! Somebody kill those Drakari now! I have to do everything around here.
I always keep my
Why do I have to do everything around here? Go, 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 go!
I cannot believe it. In the
right to exist.
Oh, shit.
What was that whimper, monkey?
shit, there's more on the left side. I didn't even see those. The wardens. Oh, fuck, they're gonna be dead.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! Faith without deep strike is a prayer.
The shadows will see blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged, as the tenets demand. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing. I would that I could.
Stay vigilant. I will tear your heart. Follow my lead. Die!
Skill is lacking.
Weapon at the
Skill.
ready.
Weather the storm! My mastery is unsurpassed.
I'll brush this off.
Onward!
Ah, shit, let's go hit everyone. That's okay.
Don't let your guard down.
You flare, bitch.
You should feel honored to witness this. Who, if not me?
Moving out!
Let's go.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least. Oh, is there a guidebook for cyber attendants?
I always have a backup plan. rise to the top or get left in the dust. Just as I planned.
My house would be proud of me.
My success was inevitable.
Get up, soldier.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
I thought I saw the eagle and I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Nearby.
Hello,
Watch your
hello.
steps. A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile.
Love that they fucking
I
put
feel my
traps over
age
these
when fighting
these people.
alongside such young warriors.
Indeed.
A
While
shit
I
thing to
have my
do.
navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle.
Disgusting presence out of existence!
Oh, malformed Monkai, putrid vermin, you will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet. This is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Her anger at you is so great she has shed her mask and revealed the beast form beneath. No, Asani, Monkai's obedient servant. Try to survive the future, and then the two of us will still have plenty of fun. Objective in the is what is your objective in my palace? And might I grant you a swift death? I will not stoop to explain myself to a Monkai, let alone a worm like you. Swift death. Swift death. I will teach you the true art of killing, one drop of blood, one moment of insufferable agony at a time. I suspect that you and the true-born Kai are working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you. Yes? Is that it? Tell me. Just nod, so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromise this raid. What if I say yes? I will say that I have enough of the others' gains. Sisters, praise. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to have one of us run over here and activate the turrets. Who do we have first? Eurolite is first. Let's put Eurolite here so we can activate the turrets. Bella, you better focus on killing that guy. Abelard. What's up here? No one? No? Okay. Abelard, you head over here for now. Take over here. And, right here. Genta, right here. Let
My
activate
success
this,
was
please.
inevitable.
Turret online.
And his name is John C.
Till
Take out a
death
couple of
with
these
my
guys real
hands.
fast. There we go. Knife.
Bow to me.
Oh shit, they're shooting at the turrets. Oh, we got 2 turrets on the back. They're fucking. Over there, Chenta. I have to show why I brought you. Have you run up? Yeah, let's have you run up here and gun down blood wipes.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay. Bella, can you jump over
your
here?
Blade and shield. As honor ordained.
Top of this dude.
The shadows might play come. The other side awaits.
Okay, I should break the enthrall, no? Didn't break the enthrallment, okay.
As honor ordained. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Out of my way.
Okay, I guess the enthralled are useless. It's even the enthralled. The turret is gonna break. Why? Alright, this big say goodbye to you. So I had in August 10. Prediction.
It's as good as...
Last bubble then. Sorry, Shenta, you're in the way.
Accept your lot. I'll make it happen.
Alright, kill that bitch real quick. That's the commander. Cassia? Can you hit all of them from over here? You cannot. Okay, let's go shoot up over here.
Me?
We'll kill as many of these guys as we can with one hit. There we go. And we'll give Argenta a move here.
I shall prevail.
Rejoice in battle!
Have her gun these 2 guys down. Bye.
Faith without
And then
deeds
one
is
more.
worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Argenta. We got 3 more down there. Okay. Can you hit them from up over here, Argenta? 10. Okay, take a couple of shots at these guys over here, I
Collab
guess.
resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Nice shot, Argenta. Magenta is out here just sniping people with her fucking bolter gun. Alright, Argento, that was a good attempt. I'll take it.
Follow my lead. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
What is that item card? That's what we need to give her then.
Cleanses the body.
I understand your intent. Hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause.
One to a target.
If I must.
My faith shields me. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Right, Camilla. Let's wipe this last guy out real quick.
Whispers your name.
Let's go.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan.
Unexpected result.
Who is this? I need this. I'll add that to my cargo bay, I guess. Alright, into my palace we go.
Is there money to be made?
Is the servitor doing it?
Compared to naval
Let me
service,
jump over the left
that was
one.
barely a challenge.
Watch out.
Over there!
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Shut up, you're a lot. I'll make you walk
Keep
through
your
that
wits
trap.
about you.
What are you doing in my fucking throne, Marizai? What the fuck? I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? But how did... You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xeno scum! This abomination... Pleasure, but first I will finish my conversation with you, your master, Makai. I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, Makai. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your interment at the sight of what I had done to your home. You deceived me with— oh no, I'm not gonna say that. Why did you attack my palace? The only thing that your kind is good for, Makai, is your ability to suffer. I have long been suffering of physical pain. Your kin proved it is in abundance from the cages of Camera. Peanut of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the— recompense you for all the trouble you have caused me. Did I not give you a gracious gift as well? The pesky meddling Tazara, who hollowed your beginning lives for so long? You garnered her head, and I a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. Die at the hands of a Makai is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Camera. Her final moments were treacherous. Zora was under the impression that we were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? Pompous waste of skin through all that I would associate with Makai. I wish I did not leave her death to you and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take a note of the interest in your person was quite perceptive. Even more so for a brainless arena wrench. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space, and it is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all
You
alone.
son of a bitch.
You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelite
Oh,
of the
what the
Reaving
fuck?
Tempest. I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
The sound of frightened prey.
Brave you are, Gentile. Cassia, back me up here.
You cannot force me, Alantak. I am not This tedium is beneath. If it serves your cause.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged!
Trust me.
Doomed.
The shadows will let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
You've unleashed my fury.
As the tenants demand, come, the other side awaits.
Every setback. Pain cleanses the body.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deed, you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands.
This in blood.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
You will pay an even greater price. I'm not accustomed to this. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm a member.
I'll see to it later. On it.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's make some opportunities. Self-defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen. Who? Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
My blood sings in anticipation.
Introduce your swords to this creature.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
An unworthy soul. I understand your intent. Are you really that incompetent? I deal death with my hands. Pay with your blood in the name of Cain and Mensha Cain! I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
Your last stroke of luck.
Trust me. Caught final death is a blessing.
It's nothing.
If I may, try at least. I guide humanity between the stars.
I always keep my options open.
Money. Let's go.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always have a backup plan.
I see what others do not.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, this looks like I might need a new paint job. Paint job? Yeah, it looks like that, but we should be fine now. Look at the Jakari have left now. Yeah. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
I gotta search for life. I have to go back to the palace. I forgot to search for life. Life, I gotta examine all the fucking assholes on the fucking palace. Did I check your room? I think, yeah, that's right, I didn't check my room. Good to run back. What these assholes do to my bedroom?
Is there money to be made?
Nothing's impossible for this
State your
old officer.
intention.
Fucking goddammit. Why are you kicking my chair? Get the fuck up! Calm down. Good job. Fucking burn that bitch. Is it? Who is that? Oh, is that the fucking Inquisitor? It is the Inquisitor. Okay. God, Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your ladyship? By the yawn of the darkest abyss, Achilles, why did my expert in Xenos fail to prevent a Drakari assault? I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across the protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but an assault on the rogue trader's capital didn't hit harder even for the Drakari. I never thought. Therein relies the reason for your failure, Bert my guy. Your mind was narrow as the minds of your kind are won't be to be. I'm aware. There's no wisdom in blaming yourself, Mankai. Guy's intellect is weak and cannot fathom the depths of the Darkin's treachery and twistedness of. Had there been another Mankai in your palace, the path of fate has remained unchanged. I'll medicate Jack and check his wounds. Covered in unthinkable numbers of cuts and injuries, the Drakari put a good effort in filling in his every moment with searing pain. His wounds are shallow. The foe did not want to cut his thread, and yet each wound has touched a nerve. Plunge the victim into a pit of agony. Every cut is a message, not to us, but to the one whose body has become a sheet of parchment. I guess we'll administer medical aid. You're gonna waste your time on me, your ladyship. Will there glean anything from our attackers? Oddly enough, I was. Drakari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other Mankai had been helping them all this time. They've got traitors amongst us. Okay. What happened here? When the report came from Orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the Administratum House, resolving the matter of your succession. I wished to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck, but before I could get rid of the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it off. Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. me tell them. Okay. Was it that you don't remember anything, Mankai, and it was their intent that you did not? Shears are covered in a layer of soot and ash. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease? It is a great honor to hear such words, Lady Orsalio herself, and still I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of the mistake I made. And my key to redemption. Okay, that's enough talking to you. I don't care about you being tortured. My entire palace has been fucked up. I'm not the one. Except thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the straits of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn all this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonis is a boon from the God Emperor himself. It has brought us salvation. On behalf of Dargonis and the House Restaurant, I thank you for delivering us from our woes. I was doing my duty, nothing more. By the will, you had preserved countless lives, your ladyship. We will continue to clean up the state and the neighboring territories. We will deal with the rubber, the crosses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if you any are launched. Significance of pulling out and in mass, if other matters require your attention, I won't detain any longer.
Keep a sharp eye.
Follow the threads.
I have learned much in my exile.
I did it? So shall it be.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Success is the only outcome I accept.
I'm kind of annoyed that my base has been destroyed, but okay. Yeah, I don't know how we managed to fuck up so bad, but whatever. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating the movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for the pursuer. It is with the deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defenders managed to break the back of the raid, which threatened to turn it into a protracted war. Our Goddess suffered losses, but the Hives have sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and the industries as exponentially as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow. I have been given Scalander's report that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that the Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed from the manufactum. Considering the scale of the Dargonis raid, it is safe to assume that the Drakari used all of their forces to their disposal. Captain, permission to report. Your wise Lux Mechanicus has now analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valakles dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. Some more, bringing Footfall to heel has strengthened your position as a rogue trader. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under the sphere of influence. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Argonis, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the stuffing grand ceremony for your public announcement. Blah 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 blah. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastation and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow upon these glorious occasions. I have only just arrived in the ruins. Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find favor with your ladyship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transferring corpses to lower sectors. Wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to the industrial levels. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed away, then well hidden under the elaborate set dressing. What is that? Is it a ceremony or something? Not much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests and distinguished rogue traders. Caligos White's the Winterscale and Incandia Cordida will be in attendance. It will be a great honor. Okay. Fuck. Servants wish to know your opinion on two matters related to this ceremony. First is which of the festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day. Did they do this when Theodora was stepping into classes? Archival records indicate that they did. Okay. Hard to decide on these right now. It's not so much about the entertainment, Lord Captain, as it is about the tone you wish to set the entire reign. Execute every known embezzler, scoundrel, and conman. I will begin my raid by purging my realm of vermin. Very symbolic. Second matter of the servant's mind is which of the two of your closest companions will you be given the honor of standing beside you? Let's introduce your roulette to the public. You appear before the people in the company of Asinos, treating white more move. This kind of behavior that people expect to see from the rogue trader, the wielder of privileges unthinkable of other mortals. Who else should I bring? I feel like I should bring Abelard. Maybe Hendrik. Well, I could bring the Inquisitor. That'd be a big flex. I think I would pick Abelard because he is my, he's like my second in command. Servants of House Bond ballot players will see the continually of the dynasty's glorious traditions. Won't keep you any further. Thank you for your time. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to the Dargonis. The master of ceremonies at the palace will report well. And the capital is ready to face your name. Okay. We've got some time before we have to go. A little backseat, but have you moved this? Okay, I don't want to. Yeah, we'll move the story forward, so if you want to finish other quests before you should. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do. First, following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol. It entails describing some abnormalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems. Deliver your report, just do so in a way I can understand. No more of this one pearl of tech wisdom per 5 sentences of intelligible human speech. Request partially approved. Comprehensive processing require an established definition of the term tech wisdom, adjusting speech patterns based on the limited availability understanding of the request. Arrived at the following conclusion. The vessel's machine spirit is much extraordinary. A full cycle of secret diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementary ritual. This ritual will follow the machine spirit responsible for those recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take actions applicable to its said nature. Very well, let us proceed with the ritual. Guess I have to... Fridge, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. It's, will require an authorization key. So I gotta put my hand in the mouth. Okay. Let's do it, I'm ready. Accepted. Suddenly the screen turns, the screen on the bridge goes silent, and then the screen pops up. What's going on, Biscuit? It's not good. Quiet. Okay. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? For you. Nomos. This is an abominable intelligence? What is Normos? You know, no answer. Are you a machine spirit? No, does not know themselves. Silent Pascal? Only quiet. Can you render other people silent too? Sometimes some people, Nomos, can do many things. You do not always know what else, how, or how. I can stop now. Subordinate. Transmission jamming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me? Is it the Omniscience glory or Fall-Tech heresy? I would like to... What do you want from us, Normos? Are you friend or foe? Oh, your blood. Sucking god. Damn it, okay. Normos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Their movement, we carry you through this frightening and the awakening, the measurelessness. We helped when our healing heart was refusing to awaken. You asked for rescue, we did as you asked. Warp engine activation against high probability during our escape from Ryak system. Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirit. And the part are about protecting, was it during the cultist attack? We did everything to please you. Why? Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you. I am trying to understand you. Nomas are glad. Nomas enjoy understanding too. Entities such as this one ought to be addressed using the language of such sacred rituals and offerings. Unskilled meddling bodies, ill. Decision is required of you. Either the complement ritual is finished or it is replaced by the rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity will be banished and the sacred data halls where the entity will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. Nomos does not want to be banished. Nomos wants to help. Nomos wants to understand. This is a benevolent she spirit or a monster. Saying the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond my reach at present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the great spirit of the Omniscience. I'm gonna allow this AI on my ship because I'm not really afraid of AI. Roll 8 things, add things to the wall, things for things that might help you. Decision is made. I will begin the preparations of communion right at once. Okay. Boys are glad. Fridge, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. Lord Captain's body wax the sacred implants necessary to protect communion of a mean spirit's code, but if such is your wish, Briggs can converse with you using lowly sound to speech, as she is doing right now. Ooh, with you, Normos. Well, so glad we have been molding. Our work here is done, Fridge. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the communion, the compliment, Plenta official. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Normos. And observing, helping the ship when we can. Okay, I must take my leave for now. I've got an AI on my ship. I don't even mind. I appreciate having something artificial intelligence on my ship. Okay, let's get out of the Draconis system because I don't want to progress the story anymore. Main story. I want to try to get all the side quests done first before I do the main story anymore. Oh, I got something going on. Is it about the fucking I thought that it's got some bullshit to do with my fucking rock again. Why is going to fucking tell me what's going on with the big rock? Yeah. Lantark, I finally found you in this dwelling. The symbol has been many meanings: hurt, humility, grief, loss, shame. I hope you will accept them all, because I am sorry for what happened to your world, to your subjects, to your palace, and for what my kin did to them. For kin, you've never referred to the Drakari as such before. We come from the same source, Lantark. We share the same blood. Even though the Drakari's blood is distorted and their souls empty, it is a fact that cannot simply be brushed aside. How are you apologizing? It's not your fault. The light shudders so slightly that you almost miss it. She opens her mouth, then turns away, searching for the wound. My words will not heal the wounds, nor bring back the fallen, and they will not restore your protectorate. However, Roulette? Lantark. Gaze of the child of Asuran can penetrate deeper than a Monkai. Now I can see all the heavens that has accumulated in your soul during our travels. I see it. Gestures in the tilt of your head and the exchange of your scent. You will allow me help you to cast off this burden and cleanse your soul and mind to work. Exactly, you're going to help me. It's difficult to describe, but your soul shines bright and your mind is strong enough for you to be able to immerse yourself in your own mind and cleanse of unnecessary cares. I am still not sure that your species is capable of such a thing, but it is worth a try. If nothing comes out of it, and the only thing you will lose is a small fraction of your time. I will just be your guide on this journey. I will help you to enter the meditative state. Get to know yourself. Of course, that is, if you let me. Immersing yourself in your soul is a deeply intimate process, but you will not be able to do it without me. Her light thoughtfully brushes a strand of red hair away from her face. I promise you, Olantak, that I will not judge you, your world, or anything that takes place inside it. You will see only what you want to see. Holy human spirit soul is a unique opportunity for an Eldari, and Urilet's uncharacteristic caution and uncertain empathy imply that she is also discomforted by her own keen infects. What messes up? How would I mess this up? I gotta figure out how I... Is this the same meditation you were using to immerse yourself? Okay, she nods, yes. Well, tell me your inner world. Need to find a suitable place, somewhere quiet and serene. Okay. We're going back to the war. This is not a quiet or safe place. This is the war. This is the most dangerous place on my ship, and you want me to come here? Okay. Okay. Not the bathroom. No. The worst place to be in. This is the most dangerous place in the entire world. You want me to come here? If that's what you want, you're alive, I guess. Only for you, though. Atlantic. So far, your world resembles the real one. Soon you will learn to go deeper. Remember that everyone here is just a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, and desires. Do not be afraid to look them in the eye. I don't think I want to touch her. I'm pretty sure I don't want to touch her on this.
I always have a backup plan.
What are we doing here? I'm captain of the ship. Hendrix was here. Oh, this is the
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Am I here to kill you? To betray you? To serve you? Am I— oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Captain, your decisions will doom us all. Lowly pilots perish, risking nothing but their own skin. But if you— is this how I feel about everyone? Thousands of crew members and billions of protectorate subjects in danger. Genta, what does their Genta have to say? In truth, you believe in nothing at all, Fridge. Not the God Emperor, the Arch Enemy, everyone. Damn.
Is there money to be made?
I want to talk to Theodora. Everything you now have was served to you on a silver platter, but do you deserve it? Fresh blood soaks into the priceless soak. Also, deep beings are afraid of death. You have to accept the fear first before you can get rid of it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Day the Undying One will whisper your name to me. I will carry out his command without hesitation, for I am your death omen. Gotta get rid of the rogue trader. We'll get rid of her too. Everyone from the lower decks to the senior officers hate her. As long as I still can use her thrones, I don't care. It's betrayed. It's hard to put one's trust in another.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I am proud of you, Friggs. You have become a worthy successor and perhaps even the best Lord Captain. Some words that you need to hear at least once to believe them. You just got lucky, Mankai, but luck is the only thing you have. You are weak, so prepare to suffer. Only the mad and foolish never doubt their strength. The dog to you, a dog allowed to eat from a golden bowl, but only you until you get bored of him. Roulette, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this, Roulette. This was a bad decision on your part. Loneliness binds the Mankai, threads of affection, but shards of unhealing pain tear and again, creating new wounds.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh shit, what's going on in here now? The light of the Emperor alone can be our guiding beacon, yet only true gods grant it, then you always must find peace inside your own soul. The void of the soul, gods and friends are only our god of blah 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 blah. Yourself from your unnecessary burdens and let serenity for your soul.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep my options open.
What is this, Mankai? Her left face tenses in surprise. Her features become even sharper as she stares in confusion at the ghostly figures. She says nothing, stealing glances at you, then at the figures again, as if she is waiting for something. A strange feeling envelops your body. You feel yourself becoming lighter than air. The inside of your mind, your thoughts, are racing at an incredible speed. You are not yet aware that you are looking through the eyes of your ghostly echo and are observing from afar. All that at the same time, the inner world changes under the force of your will. You can now control your own echo. You can now do something that you would not dare do in your own world, in the real world. And you really stand together in complete silence for a while. It's an awkward at first, and soft and enveloping. You feel a Irulent sigh, even ever so slightly. You hear the sadness hidden in her voice. She remains silent until the ghostly figures around you start to disappear. Thunder, you turn to intact. The soul is not yet strong enough to endure prolonged immersion. Take a deep breath in. I don't know if I fucked that up. I don't think I did, because I resisted the temptation. You are awake. Soul shines too radiant for a human. Despite all the light that had accumulated in your soul, you can get rid of the litter with the light. Try to preserve it, Fridge. It draws the eye like gray salt stars sit in the night sky. course, your world is not as beautiful or serene as mine, but I'm glad to see it. Will you help me meditate again? I do not know, perhaps someday. Might I ever be able to see your world? She shakes her head. I do not think so, Alantak. It is impossible to know everything in this world, no matter how much you would like to. And still, my heart sings, for I have helped you find peace, even if only for a short while. Till we meet again, Alantak. This star is a guide you along your safe roads. Okay. Good job, I didn't flick it up. Good, good. There's a brief command malfunction. Controls in the affected chamber. Vehicle. I guess we'll head over to these unidentified ruins.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Darkonis was attacked by Xenos, but stood strong. Is this not a sign that the God Emperor protects his faithful?
But what happened in the streets of the hives? Oh, the scarlet blue scars will not soon be erased from the souls of those who lived through this nightmare.
Oh shit, what's the year?
A trivial task.
Just a minor setback.
I'm restless.
I will lead us to fortune.
What is it?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
The Emperor sets my
web serves.
You are in the
Whisper and be heard. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Think my body was
You
suffering.
serve me and the God Emperor, Cyber Attendant.
I was not expecting that I was gonna blow up and that and fucking injure all of my people.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Let me tend to your wounds.
I can see bright colors again.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
Is there money to be made?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, that was easy. Is that all I have to do on this planet? Oh, they got something over here. Is that all I had to do on this planet?
Keep your wits about
All I
you.
had to do on this planet. Okay, I think we have to head. We're heading to Thasia, I think. Let's go check this planet. And then, I don't know if we want to do that. We don't really need to do that, I don't think. The mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. We can approach shortly. Alright, let's do those fucking unknown ships. Did you draw close to the unknown ships, it points its loading cams directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows, drifting asteroids, tightly encircling you. Captain Zava Bullish. There's a mocking greeting and the proposition. You can buy your way out of this. The price must be to her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to serve your skin. Finding a road trader will not go unpunished. The bush makes her displeasures quite apparent, but acknowledges that it would not be in her best interest to cross the road trader. The name of the ship's retreat. Okay. Let's make this a little bit safer. Then we have received a foxcast from Thalassia. Signal quality is rather poor, but the meaning is clear. The world is expecting your ladyship's arrival. Great festivities have been arranged, and a delegation led by the planetary governor is ready to give you a welcome worthy of an honored guest. Amid the lifeless rock and lava lakes, the ship's augurs have detected something resembling a building. Send a scouting team. Scouts are able to discern symbols of the Imperium on the building, deformed and fused together by high temperatures. Or mining structures tell a sad story. Centuries ago, this planet had in all its reaches or perished beneath the radiance of the system's extending sun. Okay. Time to land on Thessia, I guess. It's a fucking medieval planet. Okay, let's go. A feudal planet. I'm down. I'm like gods to these people. These are like literally. It's literally a feudal planet. I'm hyped. Oh my god! Yes, let's go. I'm excited to land on each feudal planet. Give me some knights. Let's see some knights. Let's go. A richly dressed man riding a sinewy horse breaks off from the procession. When he approaches, you immediately notice a strange detail. Man's face is pinned to his head with precious fastenings. Oh boy. Celestial guests, there is no higher honor for us to extend our hospitalities to such noble eminences. Celestial Highness of the Road Trader, an illustrious adjudicator of the Imperium, all of Thessia clavers to reverence and cheers. Bruno the Fair-Faced, Governor of Thessia, at your service. Thank you for your gorgeous welcome, Governor. However, we have come here to address a grave concern. Of course, your Celestial Highnessness. It would be my pleasure to discuss whatever topic you have in mind. Outside, you have had such a long and perilous journey behind you. Like any self-respecting host, I must first propose we get attacked. Like always, every single time we meet somebody, you always get attacked. No matter what planet we land on. Oh boy, what is this guy? Smaller figure steps out of the crowd dressed— oh my god, what is this? My name is Bluff. I am Lord Rudiel's good mood. I tickle his governorship with well-sprouted jests and itty-bitty gossips. And now I merrily dropped my cap to our celestial lords and ladies and hand them the key, this here key to Thessia, as a token of our boundless loyalty. Okay, yeah. Even Abelard's direction. Seneschar, you take it. I do not wish to soil my hands. I'm gonna blow up in his hands or some shit. Abelard, wearing a grim expression, accepts the gift in your stead. Oh, comically exaggerated gestures, the fool displays his grief at having and unable to hand you the key directly, and steps back into the governor's shadow. Being the paragon of grace that she is, would my celestial lady perhaps also deign to feast her ears on the latest Thessian gossip? Go with my gift. I'm gonna look at the governor to see what the governor's gotta be losing it right now. He's gonna be like fucking. He's about to like crash out because this fucking fool is out here making a fool of him, which is part of his job. The governor's heavy gold sticks jacket adds a certain presence to his figure, but it cannot hide how poor of a rider he is. Why his boots dig into the horse's sides, his hands fiddling with the reins and trembling fingers all speak to nervousness and a lack of control. The gossip then. Oh, flap my grox. Fine then, listen to this. One-eyed terror of the common man went out a thieving one day. He sneaks into a hut itching to fill up his sack, and what says he? A scary big shadow on the floor. He turns around and right behind him a giant monster with hands like Imperium columns. He grabs him by the throat and starts beating the air out of him. He's like a ball of dough. Turns out he's popping up by Margaret's place, and she used to work the bone mill no worse than 10 men could have had when she was young. The fellow's been one eye ever since, and who is he glad he's not one arm and one leg? What happened to your face, Rudiel? This is something I've been trying not to scream at him. Ah, yes, it is a fine tradition that I myself brought to this world. See, there is a way to tame the merciless passage of time. All you need is to find a young and healthy face, appropriate it, and attach it to your own. Fantastic. Local nobility eagerly look up to the art of extending one's life and youth, and I, as the Celestial Lord myself, I'll promote the custom by personal example, so I may showcase its wonderful properties. I'll be dogmatic on this one. What kind of a dress is this? What we call the highborn who come down to us in their windowless vessels. Of course, I am not a native of Thessia, and thus once a celestial word myself. I've grown used to the local customs, however, and so I address you like any Thessian would. Where are you from? Of a distant civilized world, yes. Thessia lacks much of what I was accustomed to, yet after my appointment here, I quickly grew to love this planet. I don't know why I would love this planet. This planet is disgusting. Lord, announce the purpose of our visit to the Provincals. Lord clears his throat. Her ladyship, Briggs von Valakles, inheritor of the great protectorate of the Kronos Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant, has graced Thessia with her presence in order to discuss matters pertaining to the planet's tie. Enough! According to the data protocol, Galaxis Sigma UX-114, this MU class planet type feudal estimate. I don't know what this is. A planet's estimating it reflects the strategy. Okay. Strategic E874 with an assigned type grade of stream. Grade with this, no type collected. Okay, so basically, we're here to collect taxes and they're not paying our taxes. Does that provide us due tithe them out in full? You have violated the Lex and are hereby under investigation. You are to present all related customs reports and shipping it manifest immediately. I'm most flattered by your attention, esteemed Judicator, and by the opportunity to serve the Imperium with even greater dedication than before. Speaking of dedication, we are already conducting a thorough inspection to see which scribe it was that bungled the tithe calculation. Fear not, the scoundrel shall soon be. Excuses are the hallmark of guilty. Do not make your situation worse, Governor. He claps his hands together and says meekly, "Of course, Master Judicator. I will provide you with all the documents as soon as our internal reviews is complete. I assure you it won't take long, and the report itself will be exhaustive. I believe there was something else the esteemed governor wished to say. Thank you, Your Celestial Highness. We know your journey here must have been an arduous one. As a sign of our appreciation, we have prepared a venerable constellation of enjoyments in your honor. We humbly invite you to taste our amasek, along with our finest dishes, and may you likewise savor some of the local entertainment. One of the court ladies will accompany you so as not to let even a single word or wish of yours linger without attention. Fantastic. Oh, she's pretty. Okay. And a woman emerges from the torchlight, looking at you with a mixture of fear and awe. Her diminutive features is practically drowning in her velvet and silk dress, and a pomegranate necklace of blue stone adorns her neck. Mobs, my ancestral lady, at your service. Solomon leans closer and says in a lower voice, based on my experience, I would say we have been assigned a spy under a pretense of generosity, but this is a good thing. We will use this young woman as our source of information about the world. For now, it would be wise to play along and question her thoroughly once we are away from prying ears. Relax, Mav. Just pretend that you are giving a good friend a tour of the place. Your face is your own. Why is that? Oh my god! Why is that something I can ask? What an exquisite necklace. I think it would look better around the celestial lady. That's a savage fucking thing to ask you. Next entertainment, tell me more. God of the Scorched is hosting a public trial for a few guilty wretches today. I also overheard the Council of Thasian Nobility was preparing for a special gift for you. Besides those, our mechanical orchestra and the only one of our Thasia will be playing all evening. And of course, you will also be going to get to see the crowning jewels of Lord Rubio's collection, his maimed metal harnessed beast. Okay. Little beasties like to play. People are their favorite prey. Champ and chomp and munch and crunch. Look, it snapped your head away. Screams and tears, and gore and more. Happy beasties, happy day. I like this guy. He's clearly a heretic. 100% this guy's a heretic. I like this guy. I want to keep him as a pet. Oh, they're servitors. Okay. Although at most will only once in a generation, even Thastia receives visits from time to time, Your Celestial Highness. One day, an entire delegation from the foreign world arrived with these mechanical musicians until we were immediately smitten with them. Sadly, our performers have now fallen into a sorry state. Thastia's humid air makes their preservation difficult, you see. And we don't have a single crimson holy man or woman left. All we can do now is offer us up prayers of our own. Oh damn, I wish I brought fucking one of my tech priests with me. Reload and print. No, I just know it. It's all good. Put a smile at Mom. I'm afraid that is easier said than done, my celestial lady. It would be like trying to imagine a mighty sun, a tiny ember, but I will do my best to anger you by acting nervous. Not anger you by acting nervous. Ooh, I'd like to see what this place has to offer. I can tell by what I'm hearing that only executioner has already lit up the prosperous, ready to give the condemned a warm welcome. Which means the governor's official Whisper Collector, that's me, has a whole lot of important business to get to, and so I must leave you now, good stars and ladies, lest I miss out on a hot batch of juicy tales. Terribly pleased to meet you all, Modern Judicator. Oh, the dog bit him. Bluff. Dino worlds are rarely known for their bureaucratic precision. Reconnaissance on the ground will tell us more than any report hastily scribed down by these blockheads. Well, let's go then. We must not miss the biggest local spectacular. Not a question of preference, of what might help the investigation, the execution. Shut up, fucking Solomon. We don't have time for your fucking... We have plenty of time for your investigation. I want to go and see the fucking execution.
I always have a backup plan.
Accidentally clicked the wrong button. Maybe I can swap to my tech priest now. Who do we bring for my tech priest? We'll get rid of Argento. I like Argento, but I want to swap to one of my mini tech priests here. And we can get the servitors fixed. By the way, I do appreciate backseat gaming. You guys are welcome to backseat game. I'm not that worried. I'm not going to miss anything. I do appreciate the backseat gaming, especially for this instance, if you guys had decided, hey, bring the tech piece, I would have brought a tech piece now. We could have probably got some extra dialogue there. Where's Dacia at?
None are better at searching.
Chrysler just
Oh,
subscribed.
Crimson, thank you so much for the sub.
Lex prevails. Need us to dig around. Got it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I missed a goods here.
I always keep my options open.
Where's my dog running around? Stop that. I need to start selling some of my cargo. I have so much. Celestial Lady, graces with your regard. When my brother and I heard your arrival, we immediately sought to surprise you with an exponential gift. Ancient scrolls tell of a wanderer, a Mechanist sage by the name of Kagekor. knows the answers to all questions. You can make other machines do its bidding and may even predict the future. My brother and I born many a hardship, but we managed to acquire the magic contraption. Okay. This from you is presumably a conjugator. It excludes an strong odor of ritual oils made of plant flakes. It's probably it's a knockoff cogitator. When information reaches the more dark worlds, it undergoes strange metamorphosis in the minds of unfortunate and regrettably mercurial lace peoples. Have mercy, Lord Captain. They probably have been trying to please you. I am registering an act of imitation of sanctity. This cultural phenomenon is typical of underdeveloped tribes. I also anticipate the discovery of cave pictograms dedicated to the divine arrival of the most advanced units. Listen to the strange sounds coming from the box. Barely audible breathing coming from the box. Oh boy, there's someone inside the box. Really? Then again, what else could you expect from an ignorant world? What a magnificent gift! I will honor it. It will be an honor to display it in my chambers. Oh my god, I'm doing it. What is I want to display this in my chambers. That's fucking funny. Our hearts flutter at the opportunity to please the celestial lady. May the sage Antatius machine assist you in your endeavors. That's fucking funny. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. It's mine. So have your. I want these people shot. There is 100% some random, like, there's a fucking child in that box, and I was just like, yes, give me that box. I want it. I want to display it. I'm going to fucking kick that box and force whoever's inside out of it as soon as we get back to the ship. That's fucking funny. I don't give a fuck. I want to display everything.
Money to be made. That's how it's done.
Tomorrow play Fortnite? Okay. So I go to work, I guess. It's fine. Why are you fucking running around barking at people? Leave them alone. Try GLaDOS. Tiny lice are hopping around the glided plate. Oh shit. Got a fucking like, what is it? Is this where the executions are being held? Yes, it is. Let's go.
Let us not.
Game is saving. Come to watch the executions, please. The Celestial Lady, we've been waiting for you. See a man with a cruel grimace on his face and hands disfigured with burn marks. Behind him stands a ghastly-looking mechanism adorned with a polished skull of a gigantic person. The eye sockets, their edges melted. Very messengers of the sky have come to decide our fates. We are honored, your celestial highness. These people, okay, just so you are, Trash Panda, since you are now here, just so you're aware, these people are feudal people. These are like, these are like Dungeons and Dragons mentality people. They still work for the Imperium. They've been failing to pay their taxes. We're here because we're being tax collectors today. And, I want to see the festivities. I'm going to ask who this guy is. Who are you? I'm Thada the Scorched, a slaughterman of the 5th generation, and a humble disciple of the Iron Saints you see before you. Master Thada knows no mercy, and his hands is unfailing firm in the sacred cause of administering justice. And what is that structure? His instrument of punishment is a personification of the great somebody the modern. Well, fuck, I wish I had Argento right now. God. Legendary feat of slaying 300 heretics is glorious tradition. Ultra mutants who affront the Emperor's gaze and stain the face of Dacia must enter the Saint's iron embrace. You have just confessed that your semblance of justice serves and not as a demonstration of lawful authority and deterrence to your subjects, but as entertainment. Who's inside right now? Another filthy heretic? Okay. Listen, it's literally medieval. It's an Iron Maiden, bro. They literally made a giant Iron Maiden and they walk people in and then light it on fire. That's fucking crazy. This is actual entertainment. Let's go. Love this. I missed such a glorious display. Do you have anyone else left to support, perchance? That was but one of the first bodies set to stroke the Nola. It is going to get a lot busier now. Well, the guilty are being reduced to ashes. Let us meet the next participants in our performance. Let's go! It's performance time. What do we got? What do we got? We've got two guys here. No, we've got one guy. Two people, or something resembling people, are pushed onto the stage. They are mutants. Hideous parodies of humanity forever tainted by the imperfections of the flesh. One of them is dressed in a stained yet expensive clothes. The other wears the tattered uniform of the local guard. Merciless, your highness. Behold, two loathsome heretics who blemish the very face of Dacia with their existence. The degree of their guilt may vary, but they both deserve to enter the blazing bowels of the Philosophists for the worst of their transgressions, distorting the sacred face of humanity. They are ugly. The reason their crime is that they're ugly. A senseless fate has graced us with such lofty visitors. I eagerly cede right to punish these miscreants to you, your highness. The sight of Xenos in your company, the masked couriers begin to gasp and murmur in the glint of their eyes, and the curl of their lips let only disgust. Lives are poisoned by fear and hatred. The worms and thoughts drip within, and the Monkai choose to hide behind masks rather than exchange anything. What do you mean the degree of their guilt may vary? And despite being one of the highest lords of Dacia, spat on our world's customs by refusing to alter his dynasty. The other did change his fate, even though he was just a low-born wallowing in the mud. What in the Lux's name did I just hear? Exactly, what did I just hear? Fucking why is Sullivan telling me what I'm thinking? I normally have no trouble passing judgment, but in this case, I don't even know where to start. What was the fancy-dressed mutant's crime? Run stain upon the noble families. He was hiding in his manor to conceal his deformities, but had trouble keeping his mouth shut. He spread corruption among the minds of courtiers, cast aspirations on the traditions of the world, was insolent so profanely. Likely he has no heirs, and today this accursed line shall be put to rest. Garbed mutant moaned something. You noticed stitches on his disfigured face. The zealous servants were evidently in a hurry to silence the condemned man early, and sewed his mouth shut. What did the mutant in the guard's uniform do? Thief, a brigand, and a murderer. This is no way to list all the crimes laying upon this freak's consciousness. However, his willingness to change his destiny against all odds merits the mutant at least some honor. Despite his feeble-mindedness, simplicity, he had enough sense to obscure his conscience with a hood and until he made his way from beggar to guard. It was not long before his excessive passion for fighting and stabbing gave him away. What do you say, Mav? Yeah, you're a local here. Which of these two deserve to die? I am too low aboard to take on the burden of being a judge here. Damn. I'm afraid is the low-born mutant despite the vicious acts he has committed? Both mutants and have thereby violated his law. When one finds a spark of nobility in an adjunct commoner, one cannot help but feel a grain of respect for them. This heretic may be of low born, but he does not flaunt values of Thessia the way the nobleman does. And thus honors our traditions and his will. Born into the rabble, he applied abilities and skills to fire the restraints placed upon him and crush those who stood in his path, all in order to forge a new destiny for himself. Good for him. Even you, a degenerate, should know that that man is bound to serve the God Emperor's plan from birth, and that any attempt to change that is a violation of his will. What monstrous cruelty to sew a man's mouth shut. Take those stitches off immediately. I want to hear what he has to say. Here to please you, the guy carries out the order. His work is far from gentle, and the condemned man groans and chokes in pain. Thank you. His mouth is oozing blood. He didn't announce by a decision. I feel like we should take this, like, I don't give a fuck about the mutant guy. I mean, yeah, let's chop his mouth open. I wanted to hear if he had anything to say, but he didn't even have anything to defend himself with, so I'm kind of sad about that. So we're gonna go ahead and execute the nobleman, because fuck. I feel like the other mutant, he's trying to change his destiny. We can sign, he can be paid part of the time if they don't want him here, you know. Fill iron safe, gorge on the thin noble bones, and try not to choke. Holy miscreant. Exchanged your destiny once, and now it is time to escape a new one. One where the mob tears you limb from limb, in the first alley that you get, it gives you refuge. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Let's go! Yeah! So give me strength and luck about seeing, to hear without heeding at the triumph of spiritual darkness. Now my favorite lord next. That's fucking based as fuck, dude. I'm so hype about this. Oh, we get another one? Oh shit. Pale bony how many of these do I have to go through? Holy shit. A pale bony creature barely able to move its legs enters the stage. In place of a mask, it turns a horrific melody of features towards the world. His ugliness is nothing like the previous comics. The thin, squeamishly twisted mouth is fused with... Oh my god, this is the guy's face! This is the one that lost his face for the governor! Okay. This is the guy guilty of. Crime is more grievous than any of that this scaffold have ever seen. He was granted a new destiny, but chose to defy it. He turned away the greatest gift that can be offered to the loyal sons and daughters of Thessia. Shut up, before it gets in! Oh, he's he's actually a heretic. Oh, no. We did come here for you to stay quiet. Squeal now, squeal louder. You are not the master of your own shadow. The shadow reigns over you. You are alone. Well, there are many, but why? What is that blasted court fool? See the court fool prancing and fitting among the gawkers, clearly trying not to be spotted by you. Oh my god, Sat, should I kill the... Sat, should we kill the fool? on. I'm gonna let you guys say some stuff while I run and use the bathroom real quick. I want to know what your guys' opinion on this is. Should I kill the fool or should I let him go? Yeah. Back with a little bit of a wardrobe change. Let me open my window so you can find you. Alright, what should we do, chat? Do it. I have thought of a better entertainment. Forget the execution. Brings me that fool will receive the honor of kissing the celestial ladies in signet. Cheerful gloating rises above the crowd. Several pairs of hands grasp at the fool with the apparent intention of dragging him to the scaffold. The bluff proves to be too slippery. Having broken free of her grip, the fool rushes away with several onlookers in pursuit. One of those guys face the another mutant. I see a fever. You need to not worry, your celestial is not contagious. Execute him. Face the face, pretty strong, shining. If it's here, give it to me. Now, instead of the one I bear, take mine. It's not mine. Take it. Oh shit. Batman raises his crooked fingers to his face and sinks his nails into his sagging fat flesh. Drinking with what sounds like relief, he tears off a piece of his cheek, then another and another, and then falling to his knees with blood. Okay, that's disgusting. Then a rumble draws your attention like a rock fall tumbling down the slope, and thudding of feet and mad screams all around you. After a moment, you see the source of the commotion. A throng of mutants is charging straight at you. It's about time. I should have left that guard alive, I guess.
I will find if I must.
Is there any more coming up from the backside? No? Okay, we're good. But these knights are here to defend me. Like, these guys are literally not going to do shit. I'm good. I'm glad that I've got some weapons here, but all my guys are all melee. There's a few mutants. Oh shit. These knights actually survived that? Holy cow. Oh fuck, Canelo. Oh, those guards are dead.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
A shot.
This tedium has been needed.
I will do my duty. We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
see to it.
For less.
It's as good as done.
Hold the formation. Accepted.
Don't touch me.
Reduce the dust!
Protect me. Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
Follow my lead. I bring mercy and retribution. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Your Celestial Highness, apologies for my late arrival. I waited a great deal. I wasted a great deal of time. In idle scrabbles, the Alpha Treasurer, as he was looking for the shipmate chronicle. I only heard about the attack after had already begun, and the elevator might as well not have been moving at all. It was so slow. Treasurer of the elevator, who are you going to blame next, Governor? Are you the ruler of this world or a casual onlooker? You will take measures immediately and restore order, or I will conclude that you are sabotaging the road trader's visit, either by intent or simply due to your own ineptness. Never thought. Culprits, of course, the culprits will face execution post-haste, my Celestial. Survey the square. Find those responsible and bring them to me! Condemned, my mutants broke loose and attacked the townsfolk. It's been a long time since anything like this has happened. Celestial Highness, they must have sniffed out that today is a special day. The commander was responsible for guarding them. He got careless. I'm Lakura, commander of the fortress. I can attest that the ungodly mutants were restrained properly. It's Prometheus that smoke whipped the groups into a frenzy. Strike the governor. If it weren't for this tithe, I would have had you shot immediately. Governor staggers back from the blow, barely managing to stay on his feet. A trickle of blood runs down his lip, and he spits out a few rotten teeth onto the stones. Thank you, Your Celestial Highness. I will never forget the lesson taught to me by the Emperor's own anointed. Do I do that immediately? So it is either the commander of or the executioner, is it? Then I shall make my decision. Celestial Lady, I swear on my life that my knights and I did everything we could to keep you safe. Who could have foreseen that Prosperous, after gorging himself on miscarriage, would start driving the mutants bad with its milk? Why is the Prosperous does not taunt heretics, it fills them with terror. Ship the blame for your own failure onto a secret weapon of justice is a hideous crime. and it's perhaps the Celestial Lady would be willing to show mercy if these guilty worms begged from their knees? The sword gorged looks at the commander grimly and falls to his knees. I swear on everything that is holy, on the blood of the martyrs and his name, it was never in my thoughts. You grieve, your Celestial Highness, have mercy. Commander quickly kneels in turn. Julio, our same will not be lost away till the end of time. We beg of the Celestial Lady's forgiveness so that we may serve our lifelong righteous penitent. Oh, I got a primitive sword out of that. Great. You are our savior today, Your Highness. And in gratitude, please accept this personalized sword from my treasury. Fatebringers once decided the outcome of one of our feuds. They killed the rebel leader, and peace has reigned on the planet ever since. This awesome antiquated sword, I expect substantial gifts to be better. Your feet looking Mav. After putting herself in order, Mav catches your eye and looks away shyly. Her lips bear a poorly concealed smile of relief. Appears your celebration is over, Governor. Not at the least. Not let some beast ruin everything. We have worked so hard to prepare. I suggest we distance ourselves from this place and return to our corner of revelry and peace. I at your leave. Willing to, for you to at the head. I will be waiting for you at the head table. Oh God, ever give me strength. Me that idiot just underpaid the tithe and did not somehow lose the whole planet as well. Fine, a feast it is. I'm sick of the stench of burnt meat. Let's try to exchange the scenery. Celestial Lady, is it? Oh, only a few steps away. Lord, the noble lords are already lifting their glasses in their savior's honor, waiting your arrival. Shall we proceed? I guess I don't have a choice. I want to go and explore still. Oh, there's a shit ton here. GLaDOS got. Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are, GLaDOS.
I always have a backup plan.
Have a taste, if you please, my Celestial Lady. This vintage has been maturing ever since we laid the cornerstone of our citadel. We tapped it to celebrate. You always have amsec flowing from the fountains? By no means, such fervorous excess would impede us in carrying out our burden of servitude to the Emperor. It is only our truly great days, such as today, the fountain pours forth this noble beverage. Besides, even the sturdiest of savants could not work the pump for days on end. I'm ready to celebrate my glorious self. Take a second cup. And a cup to Solomon. Yeah, and not just because I'm on a mission. This is nothing more than a carousel on a back roads, and no matter how much cart fools are singing our glories, there's neither honor nor pleasantries in partaking in low colors. Such a bore. And the cup to Mav. Dear Celestial Lady, here's to you prospering forever. Can I drink a third cup? Drink straight from the fountain. Let's go. Gotta stop, Rogue Trader. We still have business to attend to. Offer the drink to your retinue. Interesting, not particularly refined, but quite portable, in my uninitiated opinion. Request denied. I am registering a number of mind-altering substances in that preparation. Oh shit. She looks at the cup and says no. It is an honor to accept her gift for a gift from you, Toman. Pours her into her flask. Let's go. I got a ton of experience out of that. Totally worth it. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Celestial Lady, they say that you are the God Emperor's anointed. Have you truly seen him? Last no, our God Emperor resides on Holy Terra. Many lights, centuries from here. To behold him is a privilege denied to all but a few. I wish I could see him, but I am sure his splendor is so dazzling. One glance upon his visage is enough to blind a person on the spot. Pardon me, probably wanted to ask me something, didn't she? What do you think of the governor? He's a wonderful person, so considerate and generous, but of course, his vulnerable age has taken its toll. Left the fool. He is best among all the servants. He looks down, but you catch fear in her eyes. He always knows how to make a noble lord's laugh. But at first, Darren's jokes were just funny pranks and puns. They were wonderful, almost impossible at times. But they have an exchange, do you not? As his man asked. So we see him to retreat into himself all of a sudden, and he started snapping back at people, saying sarcastic sides. Oh. Things were simple before, but now there is always a nasty bite to him. And he started exploding at every little thing and ordering me around. My own brother. Oh. Show me how the nobles entertain themselves. Sing me your favorite song. What song is that? Song of the humanity is deliverance from darkness. It was a delightful. Thank you very much. Let's continue our walk.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Them in the Linex. Quick inspection is enough to determine the cause of the problem. Some of the augments are clearly not working correctly. If she does select creature, all that finds its way into the exchange of the Makai is doomed to ruin. No, okay. Lock the cage. Attempt to repair the cybernautics. Gonna open the cage, fuck it. Attempts to repair? If you can fix it with keys, one of the circuits is broken. Okay, perfect. Beast begins to turn slowly towards the exit. For a brief moment, you find yourself only a mere inches away from the monstrosity whose jaws could snap a person and this is in your face. Oh fuck. Suddenly you see something moving out of the curse. Off of you, get away from my lady. Step away, that's an order. The doggy go. Dude, she almost got eaten. Not only did you jump alive, but you also made a deadly beast recognize your authority with a single glance, though cannot help but wonder about the repercussions of this jailbreak.
An expected result.
I always keep my options open.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Is there money to be made?
The machine god grants the insight.
keep your eye on the prize.
Is my celestial lady here to gaze upon my destiny? Last my creation is not yet completed. Who are you? The humble creator, the governor's first sculptor. What's the material you're using? It's called Trazyn. It's the fascinating stone born from the bowels of this planet. Like any other kind, it bends and melts beneath the sculptor's tool. But for the sculptor to come to life in earnest, they must put their very soul into it. The soul, however, obtains calluses. I will understand you, a psyker. The Lord Governor calls me a foreteller and creator, often a wicked sorcerer. But there is no cause of concern. My abilities are sanctioned. Oh, he's a sanctioned psyker, okay. Not medics. Romeo had my limbs replaced before he took me from my home planet. It is so long ago, I have yet forgotten where I live? Okay. What does destiny have to do with this? When I sculpt your celestial highness, I see person's destinies. In the forms I create, the visions that come to me in shape blah 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 blah. How would you prefer to see me portrayed? Or match of reality? I don't know about that art of yours. The glorious deeds of my future, I suppose. Very life's path has been carved into stone. Images of your future deeds are distracting you from here and now. You're losing fellowship until the end of the mission? Okay. Alright. Bring me a cup of Amasec and make sure it's filled right to the brim. We'll be done, Lord Judicator. Hello? Why? Why to talk to you without the observer? They have attached to us overhearing. You get the sense that what is happening raises questions that lack the coherent answers. You are suspicious about the Fastians. Why have you not taken any action so far? In gathering information, taking any steps or doing it would be reckless. Nothing but cordial to us so far. Persuader cannot be bribed, neither the gold nor the special treatment during our duty who concerns us. I'm uneasy as well. The governor barely manages to stay in the saddle, which is odd for a local nobleman. Last immune from the public execution, something was off about him. It wasn't just the physical deformity. Who believes? What is the tripe about altering your destiny? The fact that for mutant attacks during a public execution was no clearer event ever. Temptation is a corruption that seldom leaves a person with a sound mind, but what the madman outed on the scaffold and what he had done to himself was beyond pale. Barely manages to stay in a saddle, not too eye-considering respondents for food and Amasec, but an astute observation nonetheless. The beliefs was a tripe about altering your destiny. That seems like Zeech to me. God Emperor alone knows how many different cults of him there are. No two planets worship him in quite the same way, but only a heretical planet wax about altering a state. The mutant attack is no evidence of further. Attack is unlikely to have been planned. It looks too messy. On the other hand, is that so the best thing that this backwater planet can do, whether it's supplying or scheming? Like how the government keeps stalling everything. One could mistaken it for your conclusion. I have a theory, but I would like to hear yours first, lest my options influence your reasoning. Being led into a trap of some sort, likely so, but while we are ignorant as to the nature of the purpose of the trap, we have nothing concrete to go on. Hypothesis is that this is not about the tide, but is merely a pretext to keep us here long enough. So what for? We should play along for now. Let them think we're taking the bait. While we wait for an opportunity to seize control of the situation, but for now, for that we need to agree on a signal. What will be the Emperor knows. Understood. Hey Mav, welcome back. What the fuck, dude? You brought that. She worked now so hard on bringing that ambicide to you without spilling a single drop, and he dumps it on the ground.
Keep your wits about you.
Savage.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
A machine god grants me insight.
Eric over here, let's go talk to him.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen. The Vizier. Would he
let us not dawdle?
Am I? The shadows reveal their secrets. I do what I must. Just as I was taught.
There some good loot over here. So we've got an ebonite sword. What's this? Oh, an upgrade for my eagle.
I know how to take risks. Is there money to be made? Enterprise.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Interesting. It's a big tingled.
Nothing's impossible for this
back.
old officer. Experience.
I always
Nothing
have a
matters more.
plan.
Where
Compared to naval service,
right,
that was
there's somebody
barely a
talking here of shimmering blue, or else you'll end up like the gorgeous vault. Okay.
Unexpected result.
There's blue dust coming up. Where I am.
Let us not dawdle.
It's a very nervous day. Her Celestial Highness said, I feel nervous, I eat, drink, and eat again. This is just the way I am. If ever have mercy, the food today is to die for. Would you like to have some? I recommend you try the fried alicots, whose horns were still going, foraging my hunters just the other day. And here we have some five-tailed shrimps. Shrimpies. Okay, they're shrimp. The skewered black eye sauce. These fellows need to be eaten quickly, or they scurry up the plate. Oh my god, that's disgusting. And for the side dishes, you simply must try and taste the crispy bar-blade shells, seasoned with blue clout. Spice scorches your tongue, but follow it with some anisec and it will feel like the wires of life itself. Music lifts the spirit, improves the digestion, allows one to refresh oneself between courses by having a nice dance with a gallant partner. He casts an intent look at Solomon standing beside you. That's all the way dance would be. Would be my honor. Oh shit, here we go, let's dance. I guess I'm going to take the lead. He's stepping on my toes. Something wrong? These people have scalps inside of eyes. Instead of eyes. Do an eye. Alright, higher target. Stop net for now. We can pick this up at some other time when we're out distracted. I apologize. Doggy. The only dish I want to kill is called the Warp Damn Tithe, and I wanted Sorb to me this instant. Everything is prepared, my lady. All records of deliveries and contributions really is a tragedy that you will not get to enjoy our imposter hunt. The event that has been so astucious, apparently apparent to delight the eyes and mind of your celestial highness, unless you reconsider, my lady. Okay, once you have had your fill with the governor, let me ask him a few questions. This is how you mentioned. Darling, and tell our guests about the amusement. I am a little exhausted. Of course, my lord. The imposter hunt takes place every moonlight. Shortly before the event, the servants are thoroughly cleansed of dirt and foulness, combed, dressed in expensive clothing and masks, and invited into the courtyard with the rest of the guests. Nobles hide their faces as well, and then try to guess who the imposter is. Oh, it's Among Us. That's the best part. I highly recommend you try it. Celestial Highness, it makes for a very interesting change of pace, and on the occasion, the privilege of branding, if you will, falls entirely to you, our honored celestial guests. I don't know if the imposters then what. One of our off-world treasures, we handle it. The grace Karen, yet all of Dacia's jewels and miracles cannot compare to the abundance of your glory. Okay, I give something. This brand is the property of Index versus Food Factory. It was used to mark meat of high-protein specimens of the plant's fauna. Description is Proto rocks on corpse feed. End of the hunt, we hold a grand feast. If you guess at least one of the imposters, you will win a fine prize. If you guess all four, there will be an even more special reward. I remember one of the hunts I served played the role of Baron so well that all the lords unanimously granted him favor and let him keep the title and privileges of nobility. Okay. Shit. Literate with no idea how to control ties? And the throne then actually explains it so much. I command the governor, commence your raid. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. Does one find an imposter in the crowd? The way they talk, the lack of restraint, the unfamiliar delicacies overwhelming them so much that they lose control. Imposters are often scared of the responsibility that has fallen on the weak shoulders, and they try to stay close to the real nobles and imitate their rarefied manners. During the hunt, it is most worthwhile to pay attention to separate groups while conversing with has already started. A frightening imposter will probably try to hide behind our people's backs. I don't want to do this. Let's do this. This sounds fun.
I always keep my options open.
Hello? Where's everyone going? There we go. Young noblewoman's hair is disheveled. Bode is stained with grime, and her mask pushed clumsily on the top of her head. Holding her skirt high, she is trying her hardest to fight her way through the guards blocking her. Let me go, please, for Thrawn's sake. Dawn, I just can't take it anymore. You're our celestial lady anymore, aren't you? Don't look much like a noble lady. I'm not a noble, not one bit. I just do the laundry and bleach the lines. I've never mixed in high society in my life. Forgive a fool for your graciousness. I'm telling you, according to the rules, you are meant to propose as a noble and you get a reward. I don't want no reward, my lady. I want to get back home. You're trying to escape. Start putting those brands on us for the tricksters. I'm no kind of trickster. Can't you see? I can't fool a Grox. Not like they asked me nicely, your graciousness. Shoved me in the stress and threw me in here. Nobody here was asked, but I don't want to be anybody's toy. I have 3 boys and a girl, and we starch our lords and ladies' garments, and we cook our fingers to the bone just to get enough scrap for the day. But what should I do with you? Me leave. Nobody who gets put in one of these get-ups ever comes back. If I stayed, hopes to see my home again. I just know it. What's it supposed to mean? Doesn't matter if you get branded or not. Once the hunt is over, you're gone. This place is like a Grox pit. There's no way back. I want to live. I want to be 8 years old. Please, please, let me go home.
Keep your wits about you.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Government Outer Dynasty, you can't. Trying to approach someone, but they all recoil from him as if he was leper. Still what for the size of the poor rack sheet thinks that the bath they gave him makes him more look like a nobleman. Yes, our brandless peasant. Let me what's going on here. Celestial Highness, we have exposed one of the imposters. There he is. One in the jacket, still clinging to his facade. You ought to brand him quickly. You. Listen to me. This man is a member of the noble family. He is being slandered. Standing up for him. I'm just a commoner in a fancy dress, my lady. This man is my master. I know I'm supposed to be playing the part of a rich girl, but I've served many lords at, you see. And so Timius is the only one who treats his servant with gentleness. I want to protect him from the cruel people. People that use trying to protect you. That's Rinka, my house servant. Where is she protecting me, you say? She has no idea what game she's got herself mixed up in. Give me my girl. indignation in the look of the old man. Dad reaches for the blade hanging from her belt, but then she goes still for a moment, puzzlement been pitched onto her face before regaining this usual air of indifference. Trail comes as you naturally to your mind, Kai is breathing, but it does not concern me. Continue rotting away in your dishonorable existence. I will not have a pardon of it. What can you say in your defense? He stars his teeth clank, the clattering of fear. Oh. Truly believe this man is a... Travesty of a nobleman who was granted his privilege less than 100 years ago. Family of upstarts, okay. Call on this young woman to make it. Yagelman freezes and squeals out, I obey my lady's will, Her voice suddenly calms. Know this man well and can dispel all your doubts. Notice the old man breathes a sigh. This is my former house servant, Hemo. Best is a noble. He is good, but he can never fool the true nobility.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Probably doing this all wrong. Overindulgence is pure hypocrisy. A true servant of faith would not have abstained. A true servant of faith must keep his strength up so that he may offer it to the God Emperor. Lady, how fortunate, Celestial Lady, how fortunate is your arrival. Only you can solve this conundrum. Decide which of us is truly a clergyman of noble birth and which is the arrogant impostor. Look at the two priests. What's the difference between the builds of the growing men? The older priest's body is gone, unlike that of a smooth-faced youth. Also, the younger priest has the malicious voice of a singer, while the old man's speech is clear and powerful. You can ask a few questions to first clarify who to identify. Who do I see the Emperor's servants after death? Serve faithfully, the Emperor will preserve their souls in his house. It is customary on the Glacia to believe in sacred reincarnation. That's wrong. Thus, and worthy way serve the Emperor for all eternity. Fool says he yearns for everlasting service? Does not hear the undying one laughing quietly at his words. It is not the man's destiny to serve him for entire eternity. It is to leave meekly whispers it is time. Obvious to you as a true adept of the precepts of faith that the young man's words are heresy. The path of every righteous soul ends in the foot of the golden throne. Say you the role of the knowledge. No barriers. Oh. Okay, I'm ready to pass my verdict. I would I brand the young one. Try to save me. Do not interfere, outsider. This man deserves to be punished along with all the Thasian's rotten elites. They see people as just things to be worn. Let him look at me in the eye and find out what it feels like to be cut into pieces. What's going on here? The tailor from the lower city, he's gone mad. He thinks I'm wearing the face of his brother. Ballet. Bennett, you killed him and took his face so you could wear it instead of a costume. I haven't heard from my brother in the moonlight. His skin is his own. See no scars or stitches? Appears that it is merely his way of improving his face look and imitating people of the higher standards. Up with you, Taylor, and ensure that I never set my eyes on you again. What all the imposters? Let's go. I hope I found out. I hope I got the right ones. I think I got at least 3 out of 4. Oh god, bad beast, very bad. I apologize just that last yo. I was the Imperial Osterhunko. Is that the dog? Darling, she is guarding the shrimp CPs. Every once in a while she gets an allowance in the form of damn. Was it done wrong? She almost ripped off my finger along with a slice of a bone. My fault for forgetting their predators. See a beast devoid of free will as an example to follow. All I see is a broken spirit. Beast does not obey your hand. It may once pierce your throat. Okay. Included my search. Radiant ladies and noble lords, I hereby declare the imposter hunt officially done. Participants of our masquerade already stand before you. Did you guess correctly? Did you expose them all? Please don your oculars and have a good look. Not one noble was permitted to hunt the imposter this time. A lady, still knowing that they're precaught for such gains, I do suspect that they tried to make their guesses anyway, quietly among themselves. All those imposters have been found out by none other than our celestial guest, Rage von Velocles, an unsurmountable show. Your celestial highness, present our gifts. I heard the fool's voice from somewhere among the crowd. A noble torso. Branded as at the behest of the rogue trader herself. Oh, what bitter irony. Standing ovulation to you. Just say a few words of guidance. Lord. Relationship rogue trader Rage von Velocles. Ruler of the greatest protectorate in the Chronos Expanse wishes rapid growth and many centuries of prosperity upon your homeland. Remember your duty, and may you labor tirelessly for the glory of the Mighty Imperium. Grass Beach, thank you. Now, good lords and ladies, the time has come to make the faithful decisions. There is not but one true reward. The highest favor. Almighty Brandon Imposter desires. Please, your Celestial, tell us, is there among these people one worthy of the Rogue Trader Savior? What is the highest favor? Is this part of the rules of the game? That's correct, your Celestial. Ness, whoever you grant your favor will be showered with all manner of honors and go to serve the governor's palace. That's the lottery woman. You remember the laughter from among the crowd and recognized Bluff's voice as the squire drowns in the clamor and applause of gawkers who were spectating the game. Look around the court full, but cannot spot him anywhere. Such is your Celestial Highness's brilliant decision, which for some may have been faithful indeed. Finally, the hour you have been all waiting for. You deserved it.
I've been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master. Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
Shit. Adults.
Request approved. Computation failed.
This goes against the tenets, as honor ordained. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As the tenants, let your soul be purged.
Pain won't stop me. Didn't flinch.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium has been... If I must.
It won't take long.
Rookies!
The order is clear. We've got a job to do, Glato. Understood. I'll take it as a priority.
On it. Who if not me?
I'm Momentum.
Here's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I'm Momentum.
That's not the Seneschal's job. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Running by narrative desire condemns you. Data meditation is terminated.
That was no accident, and if my suspicions are correct, that was analyzed. Data brand. Court Fool put it on me when he shook my hand. And the Lacerexes attacked everyone who has been marked. However, the beasts were not at all eager to tear you apart. Oh, traitor, it appears you were wanted alive without my protection. God Emperor, forgive and protection so... Rest in peace, Petty. All the Russian plans. Perhaps they were the reason the beast defied the orders that the rest of the pack followed. To destroy all bearers of the data brand. Oh, it was the fine animal that was unlucky enough to have bad masters. This is the first creature I've met on Dacio that was worthy of respect. Adjudicator, as fond of animals as he not? I never would have thought you had a kind of psyche like that. I just cannot stand people. Although, actually used to get banned scan too. Was indeed branded too. He couldn't have known, or the LLC would have been doomed himself like that. I assume this is likewise what work of that buffoon. The only question is whether he was acting or on his own accord or on the behest of someone more important. Just solely praying for Math. Brothers, my lord, my lady. I had a feeling he wasn't acting himself lately. If I'd known he had fallen in with scoundrels, I would have found them and strangled them with my own bare hands. Why did Waldo call your name when he died? No idea. What's going on? I'm so confused. It's just a horrible nightmare. Could it be I'm just dreaming? Reason could your brother want the arbitrary turn or dead? The mystery to me, my lady. I think about it and I can't even imagine why, but lately, it's like he's not himself. It was my brother calling my name, but I'm not blurred although Darren wasn't there, meaning I just imagined it in my fright. This should be considered the governor now. If only I knew, my celestial lady. If only I knew. Oh, I know I can trust you, Maeve. Judged by the Emperor himself, I am unblemished before you in spirit and thought. As what any cornered heretic would swear to try to save their lives. Really had nothing to do with any of it, my lord. What I was told to do was entertain the celestial guests and chaperone them to the castle for talks. Instead, there's just war and death everywhere. To the castle. Please. Maeve breaks off as Solomon walks by, pushing past her with his shoulder before examining the elevator with a fault-finding eye. Not daring to speak again, the young woman makes a gesture of invitation and steps on the platform herself. No sooner have you stepped into the elevator than a sharp metallic clang comes from somewhere above you. A retinue. I hope you enjoyed my bloodthirsty menagerie. You would still recognize the spiteful voice and the cocky smirk of the fool's mask. The arm that was mauled by the cybermassive at the first meeting hangs limply. He has not even bothered to bandage it. Still acting the buffoon, some fabled Neverlord. Pulsing light draws your attention. Against the far wall, an old man stands behind an ominous-looking altar. Great. A heavily augmented man stares in wonder as the flashes of blue light snarking through the veins of Theasm in the floor and the walls, crystal in the eye sockets gleam and go dark in time with the flashes. But once you recognize him as the sculptor who offered to carve your visage out of Thasium. The old man does not seem to notice you. All his attention is focused on the strange altar. Later. The executioner stands behind the fool and gives you a crooked smile. Oh, I should have killed him. I'm stuck. The sullen vigil, his hand never leaves the handle of his weapon. Perhaps you could start by explaining what this is all about. Now, not so time. Simply grew tired of you forever wandering about with your retinue. Never a chance for a quiet word face to face, yet I see your fearsome guardian has managed to find his way here as well. Full sneers as he nods. And do pardon the less than gentle reception. These rain-worn mechanisms never fail to disappoint, breaking one moment, falling to the next. Regards for a private conversation isn't a bit much. Times of trouble, that you know. I want everything to go according to plan. Governor is dead. Was it your doing? Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't swallow a man whole, even if I wanted to. You unleashed it on the governor. Don't deny it. Seems humor is not part of their vocabulary. The Emperor's savants, but truth should be. See, the governor was a fraud, a fake. Not worth crying over. The true governor of Thasia stands before you, esteemed guests. Come on. Don't say things like that. It's not right. It's... Shut up, you idiot. You can't even do as you're told. Pick up the mask, I'll see who I'm speaking to. Wrapping his hands around the mask, that Luth begins to slowly pull it away from his face, squirming and sobbing. Suddenly his mouth turned to gargling laughter, and the fool moves his hands from his mask. Just, you'll have time to examine this face very thoroughly. Who is it, Mab? Should have done. Bring you here to the altar of chains and not ask questions so simple, but she couldn't even manage that. According to your plan, was supposed to die? Wait, I don't need you. But don't worry, I've planned for this as well. For the last... See a psyker? You scribe, gorgeous vault left some intriguing notes behind in them. He appears to be describing the switching of bodies. Is that part of your plan? Receptive, aren't you? My previous experiments were failures. You have met some of them are actually, including Fault himself. Remember the crazy mutant on the flash list? His brains turned out to be a bit of a complication. Do not fret. This time it will work. Suppose the irregularities with the tides were part of your plan too. Oh yes, one small part of the grand design, to be precise. The first bait you had to take, which you did with commendable zeal. The concept was simple: disrupt this shipment and provoke a response. An ancient ignious trap that the Arbites walked right into. But fate granted me a special boon. You were caught in my net along with the Fridge. You tricked anyone you sought yourself in the foot. Only an idiot would think they could outmatch a rogue trader and protectorate together. It's not your homeworld, am I right? See, you've already found me out. That's right. I was born and raised on Ibex Flock. The greatest world and the Imperium. I'll never forget the fakes of Passus. You sent to Thassia. So of the Imperium faithfully and honestly. Why else? Over-eyed all-knowing administratum with benefits at the feudal throne is occupied by someone with an intelligence level higher than a Grots. Golden shepherd for all my diligent service on Ibex. Packed my bags and came here to govern the backwater. What a shilk. Why masquerade yourself as a fool? Simple. Who would ever take a poor, pitiful gesture seriously? Who would even spare him a glance? Beneath the fool's cap, my hands were free, and I could devote myself entirely to preparing for a grand finale, to conceal the tracks of my little mischief. The replacement, Waldo, wanted to play at power, and I graciously let him. Shame he didn't rule that line. All of it for one day, that exact moment. Is the altar exchanged? Great artifacts, carved from the planet's unique gift. Look at it. If you grovel before me, I will be merciful and let Solomon finish you off quickly. You have overlooked one small detail. What detail is that, talky bastard? A lovely piece, isn't it? Oh, shit. Damn, I'm losing mob too. Just gotta turn into a siege all here. Oh no. Bob's necklace is more than just a pretty bauble, I take it. Much more. You see, the right knowledge and the right tools and some complex rituals, people can transform simple, dirty blue pebbles from the depths of Asiat into something truly special. However, it is a bit late for you to do anything with that information. Enough chit-chat. Have ask begin. His leaps from you to a bluff in alarm. Tear-ridden eyes widen as she realizes what is happening. There, stop. Her slight form crashes into the fool, pushing him out of the center of the circle. Oh, Mav! Like you. World explodes into shards, suffusing with a blinding light. Great. Bobbing like a boat tossing the waves. Collision sounds meld into cacophony, stirring up nausea in the exhausted body. feet lies a gaudy mask that has fallen from the fool's face, covering his wrinkled visage with both hands. The ugly and enraged governor of Thassia raises hastily on his trembling legs. Well, he has no nose. He's like a fucking ghoul. Caesar! Caesma! Strike the guard. Take a swing and lose your coordination. Bob's delicate body cannot even muster the strength of a slap. Auto attack. It swarms, and through the haze you recognize the figure of a guard coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. You gaze over the realm, searching for a way out, for a solution, until somewhere at the propriety of your vision you notice a streak of scarlet. It is the cybermassive's visor. A dog. Why does a loose shard cast out into nothing, screaming in the voices of thousands of lives? Are they your lives? Do you belong into another? Blood cracks branch out, biting into every scrap of disjointed thoughts, ravaging, hungering to shatter what little of your own self remains. Cry gurgles in the depths of a plea to make the torment stop. Once you dissolve unconsciousness, somewhere something has sunk its claws into you, keeping you in place, fusing you back together piece by piece, methodically and tortuously. It continues to skewer and shrew its shrews of your identity onto the thread of existence in an attempt to outpace all-consuming void. Memories of the last several minutes are incoherent and painful. Flash of sorcery, the leap into the unknown. Sullivan is shouting something. Gave Glado an order. But what order was it? And any attempt you make to process what happened only pulls you deeper into unconsciousness. You are wretched suddenly out of oblivion by a blunt, merciless bite. You try to breathe and hear your own ragged raises. Sight gradually returns to you, and an angry horse's hide emerges from the mist. You are back, and you are alive. Push the horse away. Okay. I successfully push the horse away. It's your gaze. Slowly your eyes begin to put together a sordid image. Everything around you is brown and disgusting. Hay, wood, blood, or... The trapdoor you jumped down had led you into a stable. Stable is a place for peasants, not sovereigns. I'm gonna shout. Nothing happens. Feel your body. Your hand finds something on your chest. Oh no, I've literally turned into mob. Oh fuck, I just realized I'm not fucking the rogue trader anymore. I fucking put my consciousness in this fucking peasant. It's raised to my feet. You square as if from sickness. All your limbs feeling impossibly fragile, scrawny legs, frail arms. These do not belong to you. This is a costume, and it is not yours. It does not fit your status. It is the wrong size, and it still carries greasy traces of its former owner inside. You are overcome with the urge to tear up off your flesh and throw it away like a warm glove. Successfully used royal power does not do that. To complete the picture, you have no choice but to look into a nearby water trough at your reflection. You see the familiar face, features. Some unnatural force has dragged you out of your body and into the body of Mav. The lady in waiting. Now that you have spent some time in the stable, you feel a little more accustomed to the new limbs. Shit. Hello, Dex. How's it going? We have just, as a rogue trader, I'm part of the nobility. And I have just woken up as a filthy pet. Well, relish to the scraps, I guess. I'm gonna pick up the pitchfork. Investigate the waste. Oh, great. Take the arm. least GLaDOS is here. My dog is here. No! Pick up! Be a good boy. This person shows you its large teeth. It is unclear what the creature usually feeds on, but right now it would happily munch on your fingers. Great. Throw the arm at it. Oh shit. Sight of the stable hand standing at the doorway portends nothing good for you. You let the horse loose, you little wrench. I'll skin you alive. See the near reflection of the blade of a cleaver? There's no way out, at least the foray into the life of the Thasian peasantry has been a short one. Abrupt metallic clang rattles the stable. Something very heavy is coming your way at a terrifying speed. Oh, good dog! Good dog! Yatta boy! Glad my dog. Cleaver raised from a strike falls from the man's hand as he screams, assailed by a whirlwind of fangs. Good boy, GLaDO. Dent in one of the Cybermassive's implants. He has taken a beating. It is hard to say whether he received that injury at the time of your capture or during the escape of the castle. GLaDO stares at you for a while, then barks and turns to scan the area. He was clearly waiting for orders. Cybermassive listens only to his operator's master. The fact that GLaDO is here means that Solomon has ordered him to follow you through the trapdoor. Operators must have adjusted GLaDOS' priorities to have him guard you. Since I have GLaDO with me, I feel very, like, I'm gonna be real, this is very humbling for my, as a rogue trader. I don't like this. This makes me disgusting. I feel gross. Local inhabitants coming down the slope look hostile in an extreme. The vilest of them is missing an eye, but he makes sure to keep his remaining one fixed on you. Hey, puppet, where'd you get that dress? You know my bride-to-be would love to wear a dress like that on her wedding day. Would you lend it to me? GLaDO, execute. I don't have time for this. Kill this filthy heretic. I don't have time for this bullshit. That guy was going to either rape me or he was going to fucking steal my clothes. I don't have time for this. GLaDO, kill that filthy heretic. Cybermassive lunges at the leader of the bandits as metal jaws start mincing the flesh and bone like knives of a giant meat grinder, moving faster than your eyes can even follow. Within seconds, the man who threatened you is a mutilated corpse and his fucking friends are fleeing. Fuck them. Uh-oh, poor doggo. Okay. We gotta find the rest of my retinue. I don't know if that's gonna work, but my best guess is I need to find the rest of my retinue at this point. Get through the store? The door is locked. Fuck. Okay, not that door then. Where do I go from here? Filthy rabble. There we go. This way? I guess the dog can figure out how to open the door. How's Rogue Fair going? You haven't embraced chaos, have you? Absolutely not. I am very pragmatic. What, girl? You powdered face? Stupid girl, what if I fell? Spent the whole day hooking up that thing. Oh, we've got it to do it again, all thanks to you. I don't care, shut up. So I have accidentally stumbled upon some sort of situation that has caused my rogue trader mind to be transferred into a filthy peasant girl. And now I'm working on trying to fight for my life to, get back to at least somebody. Find my retinue or somebody needs to fucking find me here. Not embrace chaos. I am a very strong follower of the God Emperor. Therefore, no, I will not embrace. That is a filthy heretic talk right there. I know I'm not a heretic. We gotta get back to the upper city. What in the void are you doing here, girl? Get out of here. Company of the rogue trader Von Valak, please do not approach or it will be deemed an assassination attempt. Fuck. Even my own people won't recognize me. What's that knocking? Mob, is that you? Hold on, come on in. Okay. This is to get up, I guess. Several commoners are talking in a loud whisper, taking no notice to you. A balding man with a bowl cut, gesturing energetically, his back turned towards you. I never thought a thing like this would happen in my time. A new celestial lady has paid us a visit. They say she descended from the sky on a giant bird of iron and stepped out of its belly clad in gold armor. And who saw her were blinded by the splendor. That's his anointed for you. Rubbish. I've heard that tale before and only an idiot would believe it. She's a noble woman like any other. Just like a more important one. Treats everyone like dirt and pushes people around worse than any of our own nobles do. But that's the way it is, isn't it? It's the God Emperor's will that their place be at the top of ours in the dust. It's how the world works. Oh, I wish it was like you said, but something tells me bad things are coming now that she's here. I heard the new celestial lady. Wait, look, that's Mav, is it over there? She served the celestial lady herself. She can tell us about it. Hey, Mav. Want me to tell us, you about the celestial lady? I'll tell you a thing or two. I heard that when the court fool handed her the key, celestial lady did so much as touch the gift. She ordered a servant to take it. She shuns the rabble same as any noble woman would. It looks like the gift was, wasn't to her liking. Rauda was punished severely for it. May have been, however, that when her servant pulled out a big bag of thrones and showed the poor... But then whatever the celestial lady went... Oh no. Oh, almost. The governor's gift wasn't to her liking, and Roldo was punished severely for it. Now, every time the celestial lady so much as looks at him, he quivers and his teeth chatter so badly he could use his jaw as a hammer. Finally, someone our rich fool folks are afraid of. Oh, that was a failure. Hey, what do you will about the nobles and noble, no matter how celestial lady-like they are. Quiet, will you? Let Mav speak. know so little, the celestial lady never forgave the man for his misstep. She had his family brought before— oh no, that's not true. It was only right. Justice had to be served, but then she graciously compensated the families of all who had lost their providers. Now they don't have to lift a finger for the rest of their lives. Next to each other and the side nodding towards you. The details have clearly impressed them. Okay, at least I'm impressing somebody. Are these useless commoners? Stay out of the celestial lady's way. Who knows what goes on in those noble times? On the trailer has reached up. You got closer to her than anyone else here. How does she treat you? No, tell us. She allowed me to sing to her till sundown. Anyone who didn't fall silent when we approached and distracted her from enjoying the music was immediately executed. Sounds like some shit that would have happened, right? If only I could live like that for just one day. I'd throw a great feast and I'd have dozens of entertainers, not just Moth here. No offense, but in the end, all we can do is please the nobles. Well, have you heard about Lord Grimley's new wife? I don't care. Let's keep moving. There's my radio. Vox in your companion's hand is speaking in your own voice. There's no need for concern. The Protectorate and I are in the middle of examining the documents. Together with the governor, I will be back as soon as we are done here. Willard furrows his brow. What he just heard does not sit well with the old officer. Oh, I feel uneasy, even though the Lord Captain did report that everything is fine. Something about her voice isn't quite right. And again, the Protectorate is here and there too. Oh, Amarad, am I the only one who can hear the strange notes in the Alentax's voice? We must head to the top. At least Yorelet, my fucking waifu, can stand up for me, thank fucking God. Activating standby protocol. Standby mode. Moments spent away from the Dolmen is another defeat for me. You freaks, the Lord Captain, I'm here. I was greeted with the looks of bewilderment. Even the slight of GLaDOS standing at your side seems to only to raise more questions. My dear, were you not the one assigned to watch over the rogue freighter? Let alone, send me to my retinue. Valar startles. Atone. Senashar looks you over from head to toe in amazement. That you can see that he is unsure. I have fallen victim to profane sorcery. I need my body back. Do not wait, child. I will cut your thread quickly and painlessly before your soul succumbs to corruption. I am Frigspawn Valacles, here to Theodora von Valakles, who perished in the course of Conrad Volpeg's treachery. What else must I delge up from the past to make you believe me? Could have memorized a few facts from the Lord Captain's biography. Are we playing a guessing game now? Look, I have Solomon Cybermassive with me, but I'll order his dog to guard some fascinating shit. Our statement is possibly, potentially true. Cybermassive protocols are difficult to breach and override, much less in a primitive culture such as this. We need to get upstairs. Just trust me on this. We will find the rogue trader at the top. Tell the shuttle pilot to take us there, and he won't listen to me. Suggestion to stop puzzling over your identity and start acting seems to have an effect. At least no one is arguing with you anymore. Dude, I don't understand. Your let fucking should recognize me. Come on. As clear as you see the familiar hall. From the shadows, the jester's eyes spark with a malice as they meet yours. Behind him stands a cage in which you, or rather your body, is sitting. Your face is awash with tears and your lip is split and a box lies next to you. In another cage, to the side stands Solomon, glaring through the bars at the true governor of Assia. On seeing you and Glado, the Protectorate straightens and it seems he is just waiting for your return. Without taking his intense gaze off you, he gives you a slow nod. He is ready to fight. How did you... The elevator... Damn it! Why did you have to make all this commotion? Why couldn't you just sit in the cage out of the way and wait for the ritual to be completed? Ivesk, move! The ritual is nearly complete, my lord. The altar of change is ready to eradicate switch the threads of fate. Everyone knows I was trying to give you a chance. Oh, very generous. Allow me to repay you in kind. If you leave now, you may live out the rest of your days on my planet as the sons of a woman. Oh wait, I've changed my... Metal of the cage emits a precarious creak as Solomon slams his entire weight against the bars. Go Solomon! Oh my Glado! Motherfucker! Those filthy heretics down! Oh boy, good Solomon! Fucking god, somebody stepped in! Boy! Just try to open your eyes. After the world has once again taken shape, you realize that you are staring at your own palms from your own eye sockets. You move a hand and each muscle responds gratefully. Feeling the warmth, the others watch you with a mixture of hope and dismay. The real mob looks at you through watering eyes. Myself again. It was so... She lacks the strength for anything more than her body collapses to the ground. Governor Roldo, for the crimes of stealing my body from me, practicing heresy and all-around monstrosities, you are hereby sentenced to death. Jack! Will you order anyone around in my own palace? Harris, do it! Lord's destinies are already...
For mercy, but I will grant none. Let the blood flow!
I start the battle. What is the problem? Who have I not moved? If one of my characters is standing too close to an enemy. Is it me? Am I standing too close? There we go.
Quick!
Death is a blessing. Trust me, let your soul be killing. It brings me no pleasure.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
My blade whispers your none. The other side awaits.
Hey girl, Cabela.
I cannot serve you in this way.
What's it?
Moving into position. The order's clear.
I'm glad I was... God, fucking bite that motherfucker! Are you going again? It's not your turn.
At your beck and call. My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
I am your doom.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Emperor, protect me.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
I serve the ruinous powers!
For now. There's so many fucking filthy heretics in this fucking building. Holy shit. Cut that bitch out.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. I am a savant of destruction. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I'll brush this off.
I'll do what it takes.
Bitch, I'm coming for you.
The shadows will see caught by the web. As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
It won't take long to arbitrate the judges. See what a cyber mastiff is capable of. Let's test our skills, Galeto.
Apprehend that man. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Good dog.
One of us
I
would
do
be
it again. I
enough.
can. Kill that brother. There we go. I broke the statues. We just have to go after the fucking peasantry.
Mark the target. Understood.
I'd rather not. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Is the reward.
Target well
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
No matter the cost. Just a minor setback.
Right. What do we have left? These fuckers over here.
I deal death with my hands. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Sure.
I deal
More
death
right
with
there.
my hands.
Good girl. Hell yeah. Alright.
Don't touch me.
My reckoning will be swift.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I wanted to get Camilla up there.
Death comes in
Come on.
silence. Watch out. I would that I could.
High momentum.
As honor ordained. Come, the other side awaits.
There we go. Got the last one. Ensuing silence, a gurgling snicker becomes clearly audible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see our guest is too alive. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the gutting, start the fun. These your immune mutterings. You will open your mouth when you are asked a question. Your answer had better be honest and to the point, or I swear by the looks I will make you speak, or rather, whatever remains of you after I finish preparing you for the interrogation. Other victims of this ritual survived now, and I don't count the dead. Ritual is a complex one to perform, so it took Tabasco and me a long time to calibrate it. And you were the one that it worked on. Think of all the possibilities that opened up. Using the altar change, I could have worked my way up to Lord of Terra. What are you talking about? The very suggestion, you sick degenerate. My father used to say, if you've come a long way, keep going. I'm a dead man as it is, so I might as well dream a little. In what are its properties? This wretched little North hive, nothing worthy of attention, save the Thasium. When I started having dreams about it, and about changing bodies, I thought I was going insane, and I shared with my sculptor, and now, late to Vask. He helped me to understand the essence of the mineral. Experiments and studies followed, mostly carried out by Tabasco. I don't have his gift, but all the things I could do if I was a sorcerer. In the end, he realized that Thasium was a potent psych focus. After 1,000 cursed attempts and a combination of powers, energies, and sacrificial victims, Flash to create his finest sculpture from it. The altar of change, a magnificent artifact, a door to eternity. No more limitations imposed by our mortal bodies. No ailments, no injuries. If the flesh is worn, just swap it with a new flesh. Don't like your lot in life, choose from 1,000 others. The monstrosity twisted notion of eternity. The point of the masquerade, the fake governor. Governor attracts too much attention, and I wanted my hands to stay untied, so I offered my court full a fair bargain. He would become me, ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I would be up there, flying towards the stars. We traded faces, clothes, and lives, and because I had gotten that, local nobles into the habit of sewing other people's mugs on their heads, the switch was unnoticeable. The switch was only the first part of the deal. Actually, I didn't want to mention the second part, the removal of the witnesses. If someone is going to turn against you the moment there's a knife at his beloved sister's throat, you can't afford to keep him alive. I want to talk about your plan. What was your goal here? It was simple and elegant. Asia starts underpaying its tithe. Arbites swallow the bait and send their messengers here. That's when I spring my trap. I change into the body of an arbiter or protector who lands here, picks up the altar, back up the altar, board the Alright, and wave goodbye to this ball of dust swinging in the void. A rogue trader would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling a good game of regicide. Plan has not changed. Val Rudo, Undying One has whispered your name, and the execution of his will is nay. The game is involved one key piece, embodiment of freedom of choice. A magnificent altar, so much accumulated potential from years of experimentation. It is damaged, but it still beckons, waiting to be used. I advise you keep it safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim if something happens to it, unleashing all the power. Sullivan, I will execute him myself. That flame, did he? Although you committed unthinkable heresy and I have refused to acknowledge you as a human being, or read your verdict as befitting a criminal, you are a stain on Thasia's history, and it is time to wipe you from me. Love opens her eyes and immediately jumps to her feet in sight of the bloody corpse. She clenches her hands to her chest. Her eyes wall up. That's your brother, Mahav. He was one who doomed him. What do you think, Sullivan? Seriously, what the shipment chronicled that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the records, the tithe period is 1 Terran decade, and the quota described is 1,000 cargo units. The governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments. That means the world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tribute. You can consider the matter settled. Deciding what to do with potassium is far more important. It is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. Is destroying all the potassium already mined, as well as its deposits. The probability that the material itself is a source of corruption is too high. It would take years to research by the Adeptus Astra Telepathica to prove it's safe for the souls of the Sanction. Here's that Kronos does not even have, even if the local adept funds to spare. Allowing an abomination like this to exist is against the Lex. As for assessing the degree of Cassia's corruption and deciding its fate, the law prescribes leaving this to the judgment of the world's owners. That is the Administratum. I remind you, Lord Captain, that no one besides you and have any knowledge of the mineral's properties. If that is left here, no one will find a crappy way to paint me as the mindless henchman. Let me also remind you that I report directly to the Marshal, and my reports are thorough. Right, mad at Plymouth. Let's do it your way, Solomon. If that is the solution of the Lex Imperialis demands, then I fully concur. Celestial Lady, what am I to do now? Accomplice to heretics have been touched by sources blank. In your possession, I would beg for a swift execution. You are cunning with me. Thank you, Celestial Lady, you are my savior. I'm going to trust a heretic with broiling your recaf? You ought to take a dozen local commoners along as well. Taste anything the criminal has handled. Thasia's fate is decided, and there is no point in staying here any longer. Your radical mentioned that destroying the altar would risk deaths among the local population. Whether he is lying or trying to manipulate us is irrelevant. The abomination must be destroyed. As for any casualties, the Emperor will know its own. Sacred fire of my ship's orbital cannons will raise this palace to the ground before the accursed artifact can be corrupt with another soul. We're interrupted by an anxious voice of the box. Our captain, do you read? Shuttle pilot reported the rescue operation. Enforcers are on their way. What is the status? You alive? Come in. I've had a very difficult day, Virgus. Get me off this blasted hole. Copy that, your Lord Captain. A moment of ringing silence, and then 1,000 shards pierce your mind. A familiar voice coils around your thoughts and drowning them out. You leaving without even conversing with me, child? Without even asking yourself how such a vivid soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness, embrace and donning another's guise? Such rare luck for a more. The eyes she silent, you are struck with a series of incredibly lifelike recollections. You are not alone. You are never what you never were. It was always there, in your shadow. Yes, Fridge. This luck is named the Edge of Daybreak. Had it not been for my sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the mournful host of those who are no more. It was I who kept it whole and unharmed. For I could not allow such a radiant destiny fall to absurdity. At a time, I do wonder, is it worth my protection? You are nothing but a worm in the shadow of the Golden Throne. Reveal yourself to me and let us fight. For it's hiding like the collar of in the back of a purse. That's all you are capable of doing. The ingratitude. Here it is. The ingratitude, the obliviousness of the insect that calls themselves humanity. No corporeal body can be slain, child. All of time belongs to me, as does every thread of the tapestry of dynasties. I need but touch one of them. I feel like this is where you feel a sharp pain and a trickle of blood runs down your temple. A taste of grim solidarity permeates. I think that was fucking Zeech. I think Zeech is talking in my head.
I am your shadow.
I don't like that. I don't like that Zeech is talking to me. Out of here, Zeech.
I always have a backup plan.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
How did the story go? You liking it? I don't like being filthy. I feel like I'm going to need to take a bath after this one.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm taking fucking Mauve with me because I like her singing. I'll make her sing for me. Also, I got the little fucking box, so we can go and investigate the box in my fucking orders as well. I liked that there was a feudal planet. The story was fun. It was a nice little fun adventure. I don't like having my body swapped. That doesn't make me happy. It makes me very angry. Where's Mauve at? Is she on the ship here? Alright, let's head over to the chambers. Let's see if we can find Mauve. I don't know if she can be brought her to the chambers, what we did with her. There she is. We did bring her to the chamber. Very good. Would you care for a cup of freshly brewed recap? Hell yeah, I got my servant here. You're not feeling lonely here, are you? Hi, my celestial lady, I have you! And Master Danrock has been very kind to me. Sometimes he brings me all kinds of amazing things. The other day, it was a book for little nobles. I learned from it that stars are huge, too big to pick up and hold between your fingers, or even to hug with both your arms. And when they dance together, they form entire galaxies. I love that I have this little fucking, like, commoner lady on my fucking ship. Me, double recap, please. Thank you. She gives me buffs. Let's fucking go. There's a little box I got. I should have gotten a little box too. Should be a person in the box. Over here. I don't see my little box. The little robot box I was going to take with me. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get my box. Oh, let's link your account. How do you find your life on the flagship? I'm trying to stop and stand by a window and it's like I'm flying through a starry sea. I still can't believe this is happening to me. You are so generous. Okay. I don't see the little box thing that I took, because there's a person inside the box and I wanted to take the... Maybe it's on the bridge. I need to check in with Solomon after that, though. Where is Solomon? There he is.
Rogue trader.
Hello, Glado. A fine loyal companion who's a good boy.
We are servants of the God Emperor's. Of course.
Now that's something I have hold buried here, I guess.
You know where.
Okay, I guess we don't have to talk to it.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my
I want to
prior...
discuss Salus
Of
Prime
course,
and the relic that you
my
were
mission
want to
is
find.
all I can think about. To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen... One day we will reach...
Yeah, I gotta find her planet still. Is there anything else I need to do? Let's see. What's this? Letter Forest. Priest? Is it on the tree my burns? Responsibilities. Okay, let's see. There's someone I needed to talk. I feel like I need to talk to all of my companions and make sure there's no missions I need to do. head back over here. Let's see if we can take Stasia as a colony real quick. Cannot take it as a colony. Sad. Okay. I took a little robot box thing. I thought I was going to put it in my like collection of stuff, but I guess not. Kind of sad, but oh well. We've got 2 over here we haven't been to. Let's head to this one. Use willpower. Fuck it. Guaranteed. Just got caught. Oh, just gotta explore some planets, I guess. I gotta find the one that Argenta's looking for. Oh, we need some of this, yes. Spoilers crash, I'll take that. I've got so much fucking shit. I need to start selling some of my trophies as well. Here we go. Explore the surface of the colony. Settlement was destroyed and the ground is swelled up under it. Let's go ahead and investigate the tunnel first. We got 100 new trophies. Fantastic. Living snare. Where's the dog? Investigate the shuttle. Laying next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers and the corpses clad in characteristic armor. The Voidcraft have belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plans. The Arbite Aturs knew detonating tunnels would bury the colony, but prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of originary settlers. Great, good job, guys. The captain and her crew have lost track of how much time they have spent in the warp jump. The vessel itself is groaning. I'm gonna heed my inner voice here. Well, it's nice. Got the enemies of humanity here. Dex. Oh, hey, I know this planet. It's a planet of no particular note. However, the small station suspended in the orbit sends a distress call to your ship. The man in the hurried box transmission introduces himself as the planet's governor and asks the rogue trader's assistance. Study the records. appears Idax recently suffered a major coup. One of the noble families seized power and made outcasts of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although notably, Idax has become less prosperous. This is the planet that fucking guy was from. I guess I'll talk to him discreetly. Governor's transmitting on your personal box frequency whispers that Idax's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There have been an uprising on the planet, and the heretical sect has seized control. The governor pleads that with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental powers. The top tier are obliterated. The new authorities will be able to hold onto power. Ask if the governor knows the ruler of Thassia, Ruldal, who hails from the planet Idax. The governor is glad to hear that you know Ruldal, who is a distant relative. Oh. Being a friend of Ruldal makes the rogue trader a friend to the governor of Idax. Yeah, kill him, man. The station's fire remains adorned the sky of Idax. Whoever was on it will never be the ruler of anything ever again. I'm not playing around with them now. Fuck that shit. You know what? Go ahead and strike the governmental palace as well. You know, this is what happens when you fuck with me and I find out what planet you're from. I'm just gonna blast everyone. The planet's official ruler has been reduced to less than a server skull. Ringing silence on the box channels indicates that Idax is, as of now, devoid of any planetary authority. That works. Alright, Idax, gotta burn your entire fucking planet. We shouldn't fucking exterminate it at all, but whatever. Pretty metal? Listen, the fucking guy turned me into a peasant. I'm going to fucking burn the entire planet. Fuck it. Oh, we got some Eldari here.
Engage the engines.
Fade into nothing.
I got rid of their flagship. I just have to wait for them to fly over and die one at a time from my surge ship, I guess. What are you doing? Thanks. Got torpedoes. Ooh, that's getting close. Well, they're fine.
With the force of
Right, there should be one more.
Helmsman, take us in.
It's hard.
Time to reap
Job.
the spoils of the battle.
I got an upgrade to my ship too, nice. Yeah, at least Abelard was a good boy and he knew who I was. Also, like, the fact that, we were, like, kind of knew what was going on, but also didn't at the same time is kind of, like, good, but also bad. Dropped the ball there. Bella flicking was going to kill me. She didn't know what's going on. Yeah, I got 3 now, so I should be able to, like, make a dangerous path. Let's see. Over here. Very deadly path, but I'll take it. For travel, we're gonna get attacked. Attack, but I mean, it's gonna get us away from there, the other side of the fucking system here. I'll just use lesser tools here. There's a place. I might come back to that one. We'll come back to this one. Got unknown ships here. I want to know what's going on with these unknown ships. They look like they're friendly. Oh, you're the naval, Imperial Navy Squadron. Captain, we have an Imperial Navy Squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. Forces of both flotillas are comparable. You wish to intervene? Hailing the commander of the Imperial Navy forces, who are you trying to kill out there? These rogue cider, we have tracked down a gang of marauders led by a notorious criminal, Lucilia von der Roysen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, while honorary governor of the Imperial world, Sulikar. Conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, came their leader and now is running amok. I invite you to join us. Let's help the Navy crush these filthy heretic scum.
All hands, prepare for battle stations!
Where's my ship? Oh, I'm way over here. Okay. Shots. don't even know if I want to be needed at this point. Holy cow, I'm sitting here waiting at this point. Shot. Oh god, this guy's in ramming distance. Dude, they don't even need my help. What the fuck? I'm last on the fucking list to go.
Dying one. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo. Macro cannon! Open fire! Lance batteries. Volley. Fire at will.
One guy just gonna fucking fly away. Put him down.
Claimed by the darkness. With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines. Launch batteries. Volley.
Should be the last one, eh? Big upgrade. Should be able to talk to these guys to sell some of my fucking stuff that I have. Thank you for your cooperation, Rogue Trader. The boarding party has captured Van der Wysen. Perhaps the poor girl had simply fallen under a bad influence. And so I will personally see to her re-education. The reward for her capture is yours as promised. In addition, I am enclosing a particularly valuable trophy as a token of my sincerest gratitude. Destroy an eye on your prisoner. The rogue trader ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus void station. It is met with hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. The explorator, like the mechanic, introduces himself as Service Unit 42, just passionately inquires how the station can be used of the rogue trader. I'll give you this for starters. Now we'll propose a trade. Upon consulting data from the ship's main cogitator, Lex Mechanicus confirms that the station requires I just gave him all that. Gas for research on undisclosed nature for it. The station cannot offer the rogue trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative on Footfall will certainly repair for the aid. Okay, ID for the stuff, yeah. I have more than enough fuel. I've got a lot of stuff. Alright, let's head over to this ice world. Strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites on the frozen planet. Of this human body suspended in the clear ice. There's the undiscovered. We got nothing. This is Janice real quick. Janice needs me. Let's go visit Janice real quick. Troubling news has arrived from Janice, your ladyship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found Xanos obelisks made of an unknown— oh no. Oh no, is it Blackstone? It was delivered to the laboratorium and subject to a number of tests. It's a fucking— why am I on a tomb world? Why does Janice have to be a tomb world? No! Series of anomalies were recovered in the Epsilon Majoris region. It is almost like Janice itself is fighting us. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrollable territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region. What am I in need of? What exactly is happening here? Vegetation demonstrating a remarkable ability for wild growth. It took the planet only 2 days to overrun the agri-complexes in the region. Distinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungles. Permission to advise I await your— Janice's natural world is rising up. Likely a coincidence that the planet boasts experts who specialize in controlling and destroying life. Deployment of fortified research stations and the affected stations of go. Gained plus 10 fellowship. I do Janice Warlord. Launchers. Blessing of the Warp Spider or Blessing of the Warp Spider. We'll go ahead and take the Warlord one. gives me an additional dodge against humans. That's nice. Okay, well, stone. We got something over here as well. Hopeful news, Lord Captain. Relay Hectus of the Order of Hammer has passed away. RIP. Immediately after the launch of the orbital Voxfire, he entered the halls of guarding, and having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision. However, 3 days Prelate preached about Saint Cognitus's being reincarnated in the body made of the saint's own holy relics. Spiritual feet depleted Player's strength, and he peacefully departed after. Okay. Elders believe that this to be a sign of the Saint Cognitus's relics. Currently stored on the planets throughout the expanse, must be brought together. Okay. My companions have to say. Sympathy? Let her meet with the Reverend on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, he ought to support her. Brother Tychon, he and I had met. Outside of frustration plus 5, or the start of each battle, the rogue fighter's party gains plus 10 momentum. I'm gonna take the momentum one. A little bit faster. Go ahead and visit this planet as well while we're here in the system. Another world is burning before your eyes. It is covered in glaciers, belching forth gases, belching forth clouds of incendiary gas. Oh, we got plus 100 here. That's guaranteed. The meticulous work of the tech priests and activists is to you forever. Even your astropathic crier master joins the efforts, putting long hours in a trance. Like the builders from the flame used heredical bacterial structures to record information. The artifacts you discovered on this burning planet contain colonies of bacteria, whose genes covered the message of those xenosequastic generations. It revealed that the builders from the flame were not originally colonized from the burning worlds. Homeland was not a planet but a star. Okay, I'm gonna a bunch of stuff out of it though, and that's really what matters. Alright. Off we go again. There's some pirates here, it looks like. What planet is this? Jungle World. Let's go ahead and touch down first on a Bliss planet.
We should
Always
since
keep
you
your-
have now officially joined the rogue trader's retinue, Proctor. Let me remind you that the Lord Captain's word is law to you from here on out.
You are mistaken, Viserion. There is only the God Emperor's law, which means it is the only law I will ever obey. I'm surprised you would think it might be otherwise. And...
examine the pit. Step back from the pit for now. I will stick my hand in there in a second. No, I want to go and touch all the stuff first.
Successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Just as I was taught.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Go touch it. As you enter the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy. Ew, gross. And intangible. Answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your environment. Let's try to go willpower. Our success, let's go. Each step takes tremendous effort. It feels like you're smothered from the inside, grinding your very being to death.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Keep your wits about you.
That's everything we can do on this planet. Let's see. Well, oops, yes, we did. It was a very short planet. I was expecting a lot more on that one. Allow me to chart new paths now. Oh, free space dust, I'll take that. Yoink! Check these blue planets real quick. Let's scan. Ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world, completely deprived of an ecosystem. Let's go ahead and then I flew out to explore the city district. Nice. Order the scouts to gather as many supplies as possible. Take that as well. Drain the remaining fuel from the generation stations. It's not like the city's going to need it anyway. Explore the local paths. We got a ghost sword out of that. Alright, well, we're Slumber Clyde to scan. It looks like our path detector's looking pretty good. And this Trazyn is the best Necron added to the collection nerd. Disagree? Orikan is so much better, he can use time? Oh, I'm kidding. Crew have detected signs of life on the planet's surface. There in the caves is a man-made complex. According to the ship's archives, this world is uninhabited and devoid of useful resources. So the presence of someone's base seems intriguing. Send, Solomon to lead the reconnaissance. Squad landed near a suspicious cave. The entrance of the cave was unblocked by a massive flat steel door that has previously been pierced by a melted charge, then shoddily patched back up. After receiving a signal from his faithful
$5 a month! How do you have hours of time to watch me
the
and not
of
$5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? There are I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking. Because it's like people just really they really don't respect me as a content creator.
We found cryo vaults there, sounds like. Tech Priest sent your command. I've reported the machine spirits of all the techno of the cryo vaults are healthy and obedient. Bella, how about you interrogate this prisoner? Guaranteed 100%. The hours that followed, the captain became fully aware of this how sophisticated and ruthless the blood-stained web can be in its quest for the truth. A newly aged forger bastard confessed to belonging to the cult of Saint Dresses. He and his brothers and sisters were tasked with guarding the strange cemetery and preventing anyone from entering. He equally could not hold that the unfortunate inhabitants of the cryo vaults were killed by his people. Alas, that was his last confession as the harsh interrogation finally took its toll. To be able to scan one more time in this area, and then we'll head down to Footfall. New cat pants. We've got 3 over here. I think I land to go to Kavagama West, and then I think everything else is done for this act. Possibly need to visit this planet, looks like. Oh yeah, if we head over to Footfall, we should be fine, because we can visit Footfall. I can try to sell some of my shit. Hold on. We can try to sell some of the garbage that we have, and then we can fly back up to where we need to go here. I want to go to work. That's rough, buddy. Holy cow, I can basically buy whatever I want here. Are any of these good compared to what I currently have? It gives me additional speed. What does this one do? More weapons. I think all of these. Well, this was beyond upgrade. Buy this. here we go. We can sell some stuff. Alright, we follow this green path up to here. Or travel safely. Follow that green path up to here. Warp travel again safely. Something's in the system. Explore the system. What the heck? How did I miss this system? I'm back to work for the next 3 days, and then I'm at for 3 days after. Just gotta power through that next 3 days though. Okay, this should be the last one here. There we go. And that planet. Thing. I did say to come to this planet for the system. I take this path. I'm gonna take this path. Yeah, we'll do that. This is getting fine. Yes, it is. I'm having a lot of fun in it. I'm almost done with the second act. Just trying to clean up all of my side quests at this point. Sure, I'm done with all my side questing before I leave. Then on to the third act we go. A new apartment next month? I'm going to buy a bunch of furniture? Hell yeah. Will I be guaranteed an attack here? But we're going to work travel over here. Oh, we've got something over here that I've already discovered, it looks like. Not scanned it though. We're going to land over here first and we'll work on our way over there again. This is the Forge Ward of Smelties 2. It belonged to the explorers of Kajanus' fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Fortunately, we do not possess the privilege to land here. Why can I not land here? The world is declared off-limits to the latent sea due to the secret rites of the Adeptus Mechanicus being performed on its surface. And its restrictions apply even to you, your ladyship. What kind of secrets are they hiding? We say the servants of the Omnissiah are calculating the formula of ultimate destruction in the seclusion of black crypts. Oh, it's a okay. Let's not disturb them for now. Warships are facing several Aldari scout ships. Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and the carnage will ensue. We're allowed to help with the negotiations. Let's Beach is met with a torment of Aldari abuse that is too much even for rogue traders. Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the Monkai and unceremoniously cut communications. Yet the ships are no longer blocking the way. So it sounds like they're doing pretty good. Okay. Maybe we can get a path over here. If we can, let's go. This might be the last this menu scan. I haven't had any, fucking events happen while I've been jumping. Actual, like, events besides attacks. So that's good. Basically, exhausted all of my DLC stuff. Everything's explored here. See if we can find some new spots here. Routes. Come on. Nothing. Okay. No luck finding the planet that Genta's ship has crash landed on. It looks like there's one system up here that I haven't explored yet. There's one here as well. I have to jump back, I guess. Alright, we'll visit this one, chart some any warps, see if there's any more planets over here. Fingers crossed we find our Genta's side mission here. This is a warp gate is over here, okay. an ocean world here. Augurs detect a sunken Xeno ship at the ocean floor, confirming the rumors of its existence. After a brief celebration, the crew starts pondering what's going on in there. Wake up the machine spirit of the submersible bristle and send a crew to retrieve the assets. Cool, nice. A wrecked void ship. Some xenotech. Captain, we are passing by a construct marked on the charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. What is this gate? Ancient Xeno artifact, or older than humanity itself, objection by its design. This is a gate leading somewhere, possibly straight into the wrecked abyss of the warp. Considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here, many captains, Lady Shep, Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. What's you interested in? Didn't share a pledge of us. Great, thanks. Cognizance Fleet conducted its own analysis on the Xenos artifact. All records of the expedition to the site were added to the exploration catalog. See in what way? You've already received. Wish to study the construct. Advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits. Okay, I guess we'll ignore it for now. This has to be the last system that we can explore. I really hope Argenta's ship is on here, otherwise it must have been on a planet that I've already been on. I think I've explored basically everything at this point. Read the ancient chronicles and the maps handed to you by the Pilgrim. This icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in its trajectory brought upon by the warp anomaly raging in the system caused the world to distance itself from the local star. In less than a decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice. Use your eyes to scan the planet. This is the planet. Here we go. Follow the plan of, for the changing planet's climate without support from the Imperium. Melting the ice. Make the contract. Let's go. The world. Let's go. Take some weapons. Yeah, seer as well. Double it. A wave of angry whispers passes over the bridge as the arch enemy's minions train the weapons on and prepare to attack. After the heretics glory to the Emperor, I guess. Who is attacking us? Actually gonna be heretical fucking ships, let's see.
Our enemies desire a bitter end. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova.
Perfect, line me up, baby. Say goodbye, Mr. Friend. Yeah, this guy gets like a ton of turns. What the fuck? How many attacks do you get? Moving speed.
Enemy shield is down. To restore time to unleash a counterattack. Lance battery, volley. Macro cannon, open fire.
The dark void will erase their colors.
Let them taste our fury! With the force of a supernova!
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Got that upgrade. Let's see, where else do we need to go? I think I've basically gone everywhere. Put my journal real quick, I guess. We gotta go, Dargonis here. It's also in Dargonis. Yeah, it looks like, our next job is literally, everything is in Dargonis. This one? I'll use this, make it safe. There we go. Yeah, it looks like everything is in Dargonis. I've explored every single planet. Going the way is over here. I can go over here, I guess. See who else is there. Only in Cavagama. I don't care about that. Yeah, we can just show him the way, I guess. Let's do this one first, and then we'll go to Dargonis after. Hopefully this will give me Argentas. Like, I wanted to try to knock out Argentas, but I haven't even seen her fucking, like, thing that she needs. Okay, got everything from there. Is that the quest? That was just grab the thing and leave? Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Basically explored everything on this map then. Explored everything now, I think. I don't see any green question marks at all. Besides the Imperium, but I'm not going there because that doesn't work. Oh, I guess we'll go into Dargonis then. This is going to progress to the next act, but oh wow.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order, your ladyship. I have already been informed that you are here about Dacia. Begin entry 51-4 Alpha. In the matter of the world Dacia and its obligation to pay the Imperial Collab this audience, if the prefect of Adeptus Administratum is now in session. Now then, what were your findings, Fridge? The Seneschal will give you the findings. I think that's appropriate. The Seneschal will give you my account and report to anyone in person who would be beneath my station. I'm afraid I cannot accept another person's report slack. According to the Cronos Expanse, any decision pertaining to the matters of the tithe shall solely be answered by the person that has directly made the decision. Okay. Heretic has seized power on Thestia. I had him executed. That's a regrettable news. Even if your actions were forced by circumstance, the loss of the governor means the loss of the very stability of any savant of the administratum. Blah blah blah. Trader Von Bellicles affected the execution of the governor appointed to the Adeptus Administratum. Preliminary damage assessments and restoration forecast on the world's key stretchers Class A severe. Noted and recorded. I quite confidently deem that outcome to be advised by first the interests of the Imperium. Alas, your ladyship, I am duty-bound to deliver an exact and impartial assessment. Trader Friedman Valakles, upon learning the existence of deposits of a natural psi focus located on the world, destroying said material in its entirety. Consequently, the Imperium was deprived of a highly prized resource. Fuck! Be frank with you, your ladyship. The conclusions that were drawn regarding the Thresian inspection are far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances, such as a mass execution of mutants or the Rappel's plot, disguise the celebration and are not nearly as dangerous as the, if you will permit my choice of words, tool that resulted from your intervention. I understand the consequences and are something that were those endowed with power are able to leave to the servants to deal with for something that they find acceptable to ignore. I hope my words may help you revise your approach to executing the Imperium's will in the Cronos Expanse. I request that the following note be added to the record. The rogue freighter's actions are not to be scrutinized. They were carried out in my presence and thus had the approval of the Adeptus Arbites. Appreciate somebody backing me up here. The Charles statement has been added to the record. End entry. You think Thasia's mineral is so important to the Imperium? Make it part of the tithe. What is the problem? Of course, you have the power to exchange your decision at the snap of your fingers, but its implementation will fall to thousands upon thousands of administratum. Fuck this bitch. They will have to first record the previous stated status of the tithe, and then begin an equally lengthy process of re-registering the payment. As servants of law and order, we cannot simply skip the cumbersome part. Procedures must be followed meticulously. How did you obtain such details on the report? Duty dictates that Adeptus Administratum officials always be adequately informed, and otherwise our service to the Imperium order would be rather questionable. Use. Unfortunately, it is the same for the reason that I cannot disclose my sources to you. A problematic world for you, and you're twisting the facts regarding my efforts? I, his lowly and unworthy servant, have no right to twist the facts. My duty is to assess the consequences and do everything I can to make sure the Imperium receives what is owed. It is the purpose of my existence. Speaking from my wealth of experience, if I do say so myself, taking care of the Imperium's prosperity is a heavy burden, albeit an honorable one. The fact that even a rogue trader can run into difficulties while doing it only further confirms my many years of observations. One way or another, we can consider the matter of Thessia closed, am I correct? Closed and recurred, yes. However, that was just the first item on the agenda. Now on to the next matter. What the fuck? Begin entry 52-1 Sigma competence assessment of Praetorial Solomon Anther based on his performance during the mission on the world Thessia. Please is the assignment. Very well. Perfect. In fact, I am listening. Solomon did nothing that could be considered a violation of the Lux Imperialis. So as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify that I am not making any judgment, but rather gathering information at Marshal Stash's report request. Dr. Anther, you will be evaluated in your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I will merely state a few key points. Let us begin. How would you describe your performance, taking into account the following facts? Took part in the execution of an administrative appointee without its appropriate permission. I used to allow yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission and impaling the valuable equipment issued to you by the Adeptus Arbites. What is more, you sanctioned a tithe required decision that carries adverse consequences for the Imperium. Please all proceed with your self-evaluation. What this bitch? Took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus. My performance in Thessia case it was inadequate. Noted and recorded. Now that the Thessia inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum to officially extend our gratitude to you for the support you've provided to us. Von Bellicle's name be forever praised, and may the Emperor protect your dynasty for many generations to come. That said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Justice, kind that require formal resolutions by the rogue trader herself. What is the Palace of Justice? The Temple of the Law eradicated by your ancestors. Some cases could only be settled by heads of the dynasty since that their times were occupied by other important duties. A facility was built for stirring especially complex cases. At a certain point, servants of the administration were permitted to use the Palace of Justice for hearing disputes. And in Lady Theodora's time, the Arbites became part of the legal procedures as well. How will the trial proceed? Defendants will speak first, whereupon you can ask me clarifying questions on the case. Death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case that will come before you, an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Execution reduce the number of malcontents and motivate defendants to solve the problems before they come up under the purview of the Rogue Traders Court. Okay, I guess I'll do justice. Oh boy, it's court time! Time to be the judge, jury, and executioner! Maybe. I want to be the executioner as well. Up to the Palace of Judgment. Of Justice, sorry, not Judgment. It'll be really funny, like, go comment this car, hype his king and energy, and, like, just give people littering duty. For the House Von Valakles, we are honored to welcome you to the House of Justice, your ladyship. Do you wish to proceed with the session at once, or will you grace me with some questions? What is this place? What kind of cases are I usually heard here? Only the most important ones. Prominent factions of the Imperium, disputes between nobles. Yeah. Let's begin. Court will now hear case DP 1453/1. 2. Doleful host against the choir of Dargonis. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following the standard procedure. Holy shit. My name is Sister Juth, and I represent the Doleful host. Oh God, Emperor's Anointed One. We came upon a group of heretics whose mind brimmed with the most shameless thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as befits transgressors. From what we were able to discern from the wailing and screaming, the head of the astropathic choir is plotting to betray House Von Valakles. No one is a liar when flame is as caressing their flesh. Doleful hosts surrounding the choir building and demanded the heretic be handed over. We solely are out of respect for the anointed one that we refrained from burning down the wayward heretic's den on the spot. However, say what the word, we shall take him, we shall take him that way. He will undergo righteous cleansing. Arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representative will retreat to the chapel of patience to await the verdict. Master, whenever my Alejandre, I represent the astropathic choir. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off the victims' ravings as truth. Leadership, people who will say anything under torture just to take the agonies to stop. We have served House Von Valakles faithfully for decades. Master Prius, the longest of... please order them to stand down. Really putting things on scales. We're just quick. Ask our ship's choir master whether Master Prius of Diagonus has been known to engage in any compromising behavior. Our Master Weiss has known Master Prius for quite a long time. He has made a very measurable statement to effect that for some time now, the mental images conveyed by Prius have taken on a shade of profound anxiety and have become more aloof and detached overall. Zachary Weiss attributes that to Prius's horrific experience during the warp stella, but he is less than completely sure as there is still something that sets the Dargonis Choir Master's messages apart from those of his fellow survivors. We'd like to hear from the boys. Why are they putting scales in front of me? Scales of Justice are a sacred relic, styled as a testament to the alliance between the Von Valakles dynasty on one side and the Adeptus Arbites and the Astronmon on the other side. Legends say ancient machine spirits dwell within the relic. My retinue's opinions. But Captain, without a Choir Master, the power of Dargonis' astropaths would be significantly diminished unless a worthy replacement is found. Master Prius cannot be executed. There's a Corda world that owes us an old debt which could be repaid with a seasoned astropath. We can make the request, although it would leave the planet in question with barely any means of communication. Both parties have shown disrespect for the Imperium's authority Silver Host is engaging in mob justice, and the defendant did not behind the standard trial in person, sentenced them both to death. Silver Host is a respected cult of the God and Emperor. I don't fuck that. Has deemed them as Adeptus Ministorum has deemed them to be paragons of virtue who can combat every matter of heresies and has enlisted their aid in various conflicts. Actually, the Ecclesiarchy stops short of counting them among its warriors, but uses of it in very similar ways. No. The astropathic fire is. Said further investigation is impossible. The host's fighters are already breaking down the doors of the fire. Delaying the suspicion would lead to uncontrollable consequences. It is not expensive to execute both parties. Because it'll remind the subjects that only the rogue trader has the right to administer justice. Besides, if you take their host side, it will inspire new self-proclaimed executioners. I'm ready to press. I agree with Solomon. Both parties to this case are guilty. Execute them both. Yeah, go on with them. Kill them both. Harsh verdict, but from now on, your subject will hardly dare escalate situations to the point of open clashes. In a case similar to this one, of course. The trader has made her decision. Arbiters, period out. Get fucked, idiots. Now here, petition CR154733. It restated the petition is Cardinal something. Your argument, please. God man raises his bloodshot eyes at you. For a moment, all sound cease, even from the scratching of the couplet's server scarlet quills. I am impure, O Emperor's anointed one. I am beset by impure thoughts. No one believes me. Believes my confessions. I have been giving away the treasures I possess only for people to bring me more. Worse still is the knowledge that I am leading people astray. Get me and believe a state of perfect grace is attainable. Well, I am very tired. Most terrible of all is that my brethren, the preachers of the Chronos Expanse, see me as a holy man. Their delusions have been so persistent that they sent a petition to Holy Terror asking that I be made a saint. It was when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even the clerics of my rank can and must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in his name in front of my petitioners. Hearing this correctly? What the fuck is going on? Is correct. In addition, he insists on having your subjects bearing witness to it. It's a lesson to them, so to speak. So, to refuse a cardinal is impious in itself, but execute one who is in saint in all but name. In your days of serving as an archdeacon, you resolved far more precarious religious disputes than this. Cardinal has admitted to his intentions of killing a great and righteous man. That is enough for you to render a decisive verdict. Cardinal shall die an honorable death and continue to serve the fate as part of the sacred machine. Let's see. Dare inflict so horrible a fate on one whom the ecclesiarchy has deemed a holy man. Dark hours such as these, we need the light of faith more than ever. Sorry, dude. The ecclesiarchy and the rogue trader have refused him. He has no choice but to remain a living paragon of holiness. What are we doing? We're currently doing Judgment Day. Get out of here, crazy! And get out of here, buddy. You're crazy. Rogue trader has made our well clear. Well, I'll leave the palace of justice and accept his fate. Let us move on to the last case for today. Court will now see here case DP1646/5 Lady Morales Secundus against the late Lord Molly's. Lord Molly is that being deceased. He will be represented by his progeny Argatha and Solgius Molly's. Representatives from the parties will present their arguments following the standard procedure. Bishop, I am Lady Molly Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house posing as my husband in the late Lord Mollius. Contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he betrayed surviving. Thanks to the God Emperor's providence. However, I told here his death certificate issued by the administrator, which clearly states that my husband passed away. I demand that this fraud be executed. Are acknowledged and shall be weighed with the scales. Ladyship, our father did survive. He really was captured by pirates, who were going to demand ransom, but the Imperium Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he was missing, our mother, Lady Mollius, arranged for a death certificate before we received the good news. Now we are in a humiliating position of having to prove that our father is alive while our mother is living with her new husband, Lord Secundius. He is taking over our family business. We implore you to restore Lord Molly's and to have to his life and name. He is humbly awaiting your decision in the chapel of patience. What does the Lord have to say? I am Molles. When the pirates captured me, I thought I was doomed, but fate proved it more gracious than that. I hurried home only to, from my own home, by my servants and learned that Lady Molis had already declared me dead. Lord Secundius, she also taken control of our everything. Thor has recognized me. I am losing my mind. What's the Molly's family do? Manufacture nutritional rations. They supply the Astra Militarum as well as worlds that have no swift protection on their own. The Lord of the Helm, they covered the needs of 3 regiments and 5 worlds. Now it is 5 regiments and 12 worlds. One might say Lady Secundus has done much better without her husband. What do you have to say? It's right, then her children are imposters, accomplices, and are guilty of defaming and of the audacity. Fucking goddamn. Prefect, relay Sir Solomon's words to lady, if you wish. Lady has confessed to bribing an administratum official and is pleading for her offspring to be spared. I'm loath to be part of this. Prefect, rule for the administratum side. Let us call. Oh no. This case is clear to me. Let me pull the verdict here. I sentenced Lady Molly's to a duty of exploration and development of the Proctorate's fringe worlds. Give her everything she needs to conduct her business. I expect her results to be impressive, as she has been found guilty. Lord Molly's has to be deemed alive. Lady Theodora held court sessions like this to strengthen her subjects' faith in the Lex Imperialis. Their fear of preaching it, most useful practice. Won't you agree? There are no active deputies in my domain. Come now, bring me a few more misguided souls. Enthusiasm is laudable, but as I'm sure you understand, any manner of procedure requires prior registration, which in turn involves filling out forms, blah blah blah.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan. Just as I planned.
The machine god grants me insight.
Is the threat of death the only thing that can make you abide by your own laws? What other sentient creatures realize intuitively, you enforce through violence.
Do not compare the absolute. the Emperor's law is such that it is not meant to be comprehended, but it is meant to be followed, willingly or otherwise.
Complaint go.
I always keep my options open.
I see what others do not.
Operation successful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I think I can leave now. I think we can progress to the next area. I don't know. I've basically explored everything. I'd like to press something if I may. It's been a long day, but I know a sure way to relieve tension. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm not looking to bang, okay? Alright, let's pull up my journal here. Let's see what we need to do. Level art is one of those question things.
Lord Captain?
The words epitaph, incident, or tech plate mean anything to you?
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. In the first rogue trade, if we are... we both... The tragedy with... As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Master and Von Valicles Shipmaster, okay. Tell me anything about this? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I've done everything, basically. Got tagged into the robot again, I guess. Yeah, I'm basically locked out of everything else, so I guess I might as well go on and, proceed to Act 3. I've explored every single planet, I've done I've basically done everything else. I think I've done everything else. Find out, we're gonna jump in here.
Poochkip followed your channel.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how many we actually have. I think this might be the final act. Let's see now. It's going pretty good. We're about to progress to the next act here, the ladies. Head into the Von Callicles Palace here. The celebration art, the Master of Celebrations. Looks like it got a nice new coat. Very nice. Considering. Did they fix my throne? Fix my throne, good. Lightship, it is a great honor to serve you in an undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Associate Ceremonies. Been a trust to have arranging the festivals? I have indeed, your ladyship. I have been given the high honor of being steward of the eminent palace, and on the occasion of your ladyship's ascension, I will be overseeing the preparations for the community. Is this a Warhammer, like a different version? What do you mean a different version? This is Warhammer 40k, yeah. Host West Wersessen, to whom you have entrusted the arrangements of the festivities, is overjoyed at having received the honor of introducing you to your subjects and humbly thanks you. Everything ready? Palace decorations are prepared and we are ready to begin at your command. Festival activities in the capital have been likewise arranged. The guests of honor either have arrived or on the planet or are awaiting invitation in near orbit. Servants are already in your chambers to see to it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Let us begin, I suppose. 40k Fridge is a rogue trader? Yes. I am rogue trader. I will talk to all of my server skulls as if they were actual people too. Whoa. could possibly go wrong in this situation? I have a feeling we're going to get attacked during the ceremony. Considering every single time we do some sort of, like, greeting to a planet or a celebration of any sort, I'm always attacked. I have a feeling that this is going to be the same. I'm gonna get attacked by some bullshit. Joyce Von Valaklee's subjects, in honor of her ascension, new rogue trader graciously shows you her favor. In the name of our prosperity and the triumph of justice, these profaners, freighters, and ambassadors shall face their stern execution. Inform the authorities of any transgressions you know. Praise the rogue trader who cleanses our homes of parasites and predators. That's right, I told them I wanted to start my reign by killing a bunch of people. Crowd below is roaring, their electrified exhilaration filling the air of Dargonis. Thousands of throats who chant your name. You are at the apex of this world and all others. Amplified by 100 voices, the voice of the Master of Ceremonies booms. Rejoice, subjects of Dargonis, you have been granted the veracity of witnessing your mistress, a great honor bestowed upon by the rogue trader Frigg von Balaklees. The savior of Dargonis and vanquisher of blaspheming inhumans. May their unholy kind perish in the flames of the righteousness. Cleanser of Janus, who with one hand brought death upon the blaspheming Xenos, and with the other exterminated the despicable worshippers of the arch enemy. She's protector of football, patron of trade. She falls over the crowd who gaze upon you in adored admiration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dargonis. Children, they await the word of their almighty mother. Praise the Emperor! Faithful souls, darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. People ignite on! Water erupts in frenzied cries. Hundreds of people pull out knives and with ardent jubilation howls carved crude, leading aquillas on their face. Hello? Sharing in the martyrdom of the protector of humankind, the God Emperor. Governors and nobility look upon you with admiration, and upon your elect with honor and curiosity. The sight of a Xeno standing at attention by your side strikes awe into their hearts. Metacrit, Dargonis has not disappointed. Avalard forces the smile of satisfaction from his face and whispers to you, "Am I with the next part? Yes, your ladyship will be asked to take the oath?" Master of Ceremonies bows to you and with great reverence. Let the oath of Von Balaklees dynasty be taken. Great. Please repeat after me, your ladyship. I, Frigg, old freighter by the graces of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Frigg von Balaklees, broken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares, until to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily to the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. To hear a rumble in the war of sea of your subjects with jubilation and devout fear. I welcome you, your ascension. It is done. Governor Divestem stands surrounded by highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. All of his charm is directed at a man in resplendent power armor, adorned with the sigil of the Inquisition. But as soon as you approach, Divestem is the first to give you an elegant bow. This is a great day, your ladyship. Welcome you to my palace, honored guests. Look at the faces of the nobles. Divestem is obviously still the leader of the aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy he is showing to young Sourback, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with their house. The elder Sourback and Pack are now nowhere to be seen, which can merely mean only one thing. Sourback, whose mind holds you in little regard, is surely attempting to draw Gerback to his side. On to the Inquisition. Greetings to the members of the Holy Inquisition. Holy shit. He responds with a dignified bow, his proud face calm and unfaltering. And my greetings to you, esteemed Frigg von Balakles. The shadows never darken the light of the astral Malakin, Astronomicon that guides you. Stroking out here. The Inquisitor's companion, a crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, bows to you. From behind the brass mask, mounted with dozens of augments, comes a metallic grass. A glory to the Von Balakles here. Study them. Oh, failed. Who is this member of the Admirable Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? This is Brass Whisperer, which naturally is not his real name. Christian Mangos is a member of my retinue. These are times when I am forced to, by my duty to the Emperor, to deal with xenotechnology, and Brass Whisperer ensures my safety in such moments. I've not fully been introduced. An oversight to be sure. My name is Xavier Calixar. I have the honor of serving as a member of the illustrious Ordos Xenos, the head of the Kronos Expanse Conclave, the Lord Inquisitor of the region. It is my unending task to ensure the sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. Please enjoy the party. This evening will certainly be illuminating. Discussing just now, we were talking about the brutal Xenos raid on our fair Dargonis. So many victims, so much damage to our industries. I think the Emperor that you are our protectorate. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would have obliterated the whole planet. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope we respond to their raid on Dargonis with a punitive campaign. Xenos with all your heart. Look at Avalard's younger relative. What is your name? You should allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clementine Restorin and my great-granddaughter Estella. I can't say that name, that's fucking crazy. Delayed to witness you, your ladyship. Modesty forbids my esteemed forbearer to say that this himself, though I will. For his entire family is grateful to you for wishing to see someone of Restorian blood at your side as you claim your inheritance. The rest of your kin, Abelard. They are in the city preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of their more crucial services. No incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. That's going to happen anyway. It doesn't fucking matter, Abelard. Don't worry. I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some important task too, but she bid me to attend this reception, where I can do nothing but serve your ladyship. How are you finding the reception? Difficult to put into words, your ladyship. Never before have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. You wish to become my servant as well? Of course, I've been working on a project for the last 4 years. We could... Enough, Astarion. I highly doubt that her ladyship is interested in hearing any more from... I'm interested. Hold your tongue, Oberon. Ubend. I decided who may speak and who may not. Please continue. Our suggestion is to set up a chain of stations in the void, plasma beacons that would signal the passing ships. By placing them in logistic area, sound, and locations, we could simplify our ship's routes so that they may split line work jumps into a series of safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. This way, this would have a positive effect on the overall safety of and journeys of our accessible colonies. That's actually a good idea. Make that happen. I hope that the family gives Abelard the credit that he deserves as well. Absolutely, your ladyship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, and he repays us with attention and kindness. I'm obliged, dear. Enjoy the evening. I'm ready to accept your congratulations. Line up and give me all of your money. In that case, allow me to be the first to offer them. Brivestem snaps his fingers and several servants approach you with gifts. The governor points... the thin, carved Drakari blade. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from the body of one of Xenos commanders. The weapon is too beautiful and forbidden for anyone but your ladyship. Your ladyship House Sourback anticipates the onset of unsettling and bloody times to make ungodly Xenos cower at your approach. The family humbly presents you with the dozens pieces of secondary armament for your ship. Back is delighted to present you with the blessed work of the Omniscience Smiths, the location matrix which took the holy artisans an entire lifetime to create. I always show you the right path. I get those glory beacons up. Let's do that. I want those done now. Everyone's here, okay. What was that sword that they gave me? No, they gave me a sword. That's going to go into cargo. How's your lap doing over here? Glad. Coming with. We got stashes over here too. Is that Caiaphas Cain? Hold on. Looks like Caiaphas Cain. Got a las gun and a fucking chainsaw. Okay, we got a statue of Caiaphas Cain here. I like that we've got all sorts of crazy stuff here. Oh, we got a Lehman Russ here, guys. We have something to protect ourselves, I guess. We got little creatures. A mutant guy? Oh, we've got a Drakari locked up in here too. Nice. Cabela's over here. Soldiers have turned the act of killing into amusement. This is great sacrilege. What are they killing? Killing the condemned. I'll shoot the condemned. Fuck it. Yeah, clap, clap. I love that they're just gonna continue shooting at these people. Fuck them. And then it's a fucking Drakari. Fuck that motherfucker. Warden. We gotta find the rogue traders. Over here. Where the fuck did the rogue traders go?
Welcome, welcome in, my little cutie.
It says that one of them is right here. blasting every single sound award. Take them away. I think I glitched out because I don't see the rogue trader here. Okay, I think it's glitched out because I don't see the rogue trader there. Supposedly there's one there.
Bunny, boing boing.
Okay, like... Okay, I think it probably glitched. The game probably glitched out because there's supposed to be one right here and probably around this circle here. In the throne room? Are they actually in the throne room area? I didn't even go in the throne room. Let's go up here. Goodbye. Comes in, spends all her channel points and leaves. What else is in here? And Sullivan. Oh, did they fix the cogitator? Hold on. Okay, they did fix the cogitator. Good. A group of aristocrats stand apart from the rest of the nobles. Their whispering carries a tinge of displeasure. The clear leader of the gathering is a gaunt, bilious-faced man dressed in sourback colors. This must be the Macarius himself, head of the house. Why, congratulations, your ladyship. The Omnissiah grants you your understanding. Woman with whom it is conversing with, the one dressed in a robe and gear-shaped adornments, is Torina Gapat. It is difficult to read her face due to it being covered in numerous augmentations. Beck looks rather anxious. Sourback, dressed surprisingly plainly enough for an aristocrat who hit such a high rate. He came to the receptacle with a companion, a woman of dazzling beauty wearing a gilded augment. Agnes. Brought her throat. His wife, probably. Damn! She joined the group unnoticed. Usually keeps silent, listening intently to every word. Interesting conversation. It's been very illuminating, given me plenty of food for thought. Is there anything you'd like to tell me? Nothing urgent. Can you tell me about the guests? Sourback is all but throwing darts at your portrait. He is more astute at choosing women than enemies. He is trying to entice Gapak to his side, but she is too frightened after the fiasco on Kamigava. Even in leisure, you never cease to be of help. I appreciate it. This is why they call it the unsleeping eye of the Inquisition. Even in sleep, I hears everything. These days, Torino. The of Kappa Gamma was a great blow to my family. Contemptible, hubris, elfin, betrayed our trust and desecrated the forged cathedrals and took my esteemed cousin's life. For my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept my punishment. Closely at her. Something lurking beneath her expression and grudge. It would seem that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which hubris diaphragm plunged her domain, and she feels betrayed. Pleased me to see our perspectives, our perspectives align. I too think that you are to blame for everything. Damn, that's actually savage. Holy shit, that's fucking insane to say. Zarbeck scoffs. It was only a year ago that none could doubt AshTheFridgeGoddess' usefulness, yet here you are, on your knees, justifying the costs. I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. Zarbeck's face twists into an unpleasant smile. Servant of the Von Valakles dynasty, had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. His wife offers you a charming smile as if, apologizing for her husband's tone. Her large, dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. As you so displeased, Zarbeck. I am their dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked, and I will answer. Too long has the Kronos Expanse lived under the rule of rogue traders. The privileges granted to them make people think the commoners too can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. Good of the sector rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. Many warrant for holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Even your ladyship are the subject of the strangest of rumors, and you have just recently inherited your protectorate. Conrad's people, for instance, claim that you had a hand in the esteemed Theodora's demise and accuse you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not the claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, and think they may follow your example. Forehead tormented with so many concerns, would you like to have it removed from your shoulders? Rogue traders are not renegades. If you believe Conrad's lies, then draw your weapon. Let us duel right here for the Emperor's visage. His hand on the hilt of his sword, then glances with uncertainty at the image of the Emperor gazing upon him from every direction, then at you, his fingers released silent. Oh, I do not believe his words. I am your servant, and my oath to your dynasty is harder than steel. I am guilty of repeating an ignominious lie, and I will pay a fine. And anyone who repeats it in my presence, I myself will challenge to a duel to the death. Cousin Acosta became the new master in arms on my ship. I'm pleased to hear that. His face shows nothing about that. How glad that is. I always worried that her character would cause our house a great deal of grief. Yet, in the end, the noble Zarbeck blood was stronger than any personal shortcomings. I have faith that Jocasta will prove herself inadequately. I'd like to become better acquainted with your wife. Absolutely savage. It's an honor to be of your company, your ladyship. I point your weapon at fucking her husband and say, you know, person could kill for a woman so gorgeous. That's absolutely savage. Thank you for your mercy. He does not deserve death. It is a pleasure. Macarius is lucky to have such a beautiful wife, perhaps more so than you are to have him. Flatter me, your ladyship, but I cannot say that is to my liking. Not to my liking. Glint in Regina's eyes betray her genuine interest in you. I hope this won't be the end of our acquaintance. You wouldn't mind if I wrote you from time to time, would you, your ladyship? Marcalius, you wouldn't mind, would you? You can almost hear him crushing his teeth. He answers in a high and hateful hiss. Certainly not. I promise to answer whenever I am not occupied with conquest and destruction of the enemies of humanity. To count on such generous courtesy, your ladyship. A high honor for House Sarmak. I'm actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I fucking ran up and I held my gun at her husband. I was like, no, I'd just kill him and take you. Holy fuck. That is actually I rizzed the fuck out of her. Holy shit, she is desperate for me now. Frags, there you are! Welcome to the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, and greedy and vain as the last. Not to say, the noble rogue traders. Yes, you have found yourself a suitable company, Caligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal, rather than a member of the lower classes. Caligos Winterscale is a broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. He frequently flashes a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the talus to his magnificent body, boots to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and desire to live and win. His smile is crooked and as if ready to turn into a hostile snarl at any moment. Ekstrom is an unmoving hulk of a man, clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bear signs of degradation. His bloodshot eyes are expressionless, like a pair of glass bunnies. Incendia Corda radiates cosmic cold. Her skin is unnaturally white, and a nervous tick is constantly tugging at the left side of her noble visage. Garbed in full dress uniform, adorned with purity steels, she is the embodiment of the true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her sides is a gaunt shadow of a priest in plain black clothes. Ammius Dolorasio, whom you had met on footfall, gives you a respectful nod. Welcome to Dargonis, my friends. Friends, eh? Would you look at that, Insenia? Now you have a full friend. I will think twice before calling an individual of questionable purity my friend. Seem to find the objective, Incendia. Do you expect any different? I watched for years as outlaws thrived on footfall, and then at long last I had a chance to put an end to it, to seize the thug Valbim by the throat, to force footfall to atone and put the fear of him back into the masses. But you interfere. Destroyed my plan for the sake of profit. And of you fall from starvation, that's right. Eudora taught you only too well, it seems. She too was far less concerned with the duty of the Expanse than her own personal interests. You can be sure that I will not cease cleansing the Furnalis system of the Higher Scourge. If your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will have only yourself to blame. The priest holds up his hand in a placating gesture. None are without fault, noble Incendia. The point is there in targeting someone for the turpitude with true purity can never be found. My apologies, I failed to perceive the essence of your saintly mission in base extortion. Regrettable lack of insight from an administrative lord, not for a rogue trader. Instead of your poisoned arrows, Incendia, I can sense a hot temper in the new blood. She just might declare war on you, and I just might support her. Gives a conspiratorial ring. Morris, your appearance here is unexpected. Esteemed Herr Morris is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me to this journey. May the Emperor's light guide you your way across the abyss of human wickedness. I take it you were not very fond of Theodora? She was the same breed as... She stops short and continues in a low voice. Insolent, unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. Do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humanity or fear of his wrath. Remember the name from what you recall she was a rogue trader too, and a renowned one. I for one liked Theodora. Stories that told of her travels are to name the stars, and yes, that was no fear in her. There was no fear in her. Who is Aspis Clorda? Oh, that is Incendia's favorite subject. She just loves talking about Aspis. Example of contemplation, Aspis is a warning to us all. Even among rogue traders empowered by the Emperor himself, a seed of preservation and can blossom. Zedian seemingly freezes and chokes at the mention of Aspis, but the priest's condemning words cause her icy rigidness to evaporate in her eye. Eyes filled with righteous fury. That Repulbe is my forebearer in my curse. Aspis Clorda was a cruel, ambitious, blaspheming monster. She fraternized with Xenos. She despised the faith. She robbed and slaughtered. She was drawn to the dark secrets. One day, she boarded her ship and vanished into the depths of the Chronos Expanse. She was declared missing. I know the bloody day will come when we see Aspis Clorda's battle flagship. There's more. Faith is more than just a word to you. It's everything to me. In his name, I have eradicated corruption on hundreds of worlds. And will do so on thousands more. By his will, I hunt down pirates and desolate their vile nests. Let the Clorda name make any firebrand tremble, for sooner or later I will cast them into the void. I believe you understand me. After all of the glorious day, you saw fit to cleanse your capital of thieves and criminals. Funny thing is, people still call me the foul-tempered tyrant in all this. Thank you for your visit. Will not be a long one, I assure you. Think of the celebration. I like it. One can instantly tell that we've been invited by a rogue trader, not some administratum bootlicker. Conquerors of wild sectors, slayers of unknown beasts, executioners of the Xenos empires. Good night, Chrysler. I'm going to try to finish this tonight, probably. Thank you for the visit, Caligos. As a sign of gratitude, you could return something of mine that has found its way into your pockets. Football Station. Sound familiar? All I asked you to do was help Crafty Smud Valbeam deal with the threat of famine, not claim my property for your own. Smile innocently. Winterscale, are you asking me to give you footfall back? Will you beg for it? Go too far, new blood. Caligos' face turns into a grimace of hatred, but then he catches Incendia looking at him and breaks into a sly smile. Not to make you a protectorate bleed. Not to make your protectorate bleed as compensation, but you have spited both myself and Incendia, and it is high time our dear sister curbed her appetites for this. I forgive you, but do not test my mercy again. It is not my strong suit. Incendia Cordo's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. He snaps his fingers and armored brute hands you an exorbitant rifle. A trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometime, so you can show yourself in action, new blood. Thank you for such a wonderful gift. Somewhat important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. Enjoy the evening. I will take my leave. Sending congratulations to Unit Fridge von Balakles on attaining your new legal status. The servitor standing next to him is examining you up. Quickly looks away upon realizing that you have noticed. This is servitor. It is Nomos' new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies as Fridge von Balakles. Two-way identification complete. Servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. Here, Nomos, we have made use of this receptacle to lead the ship. Greetings, Nomos. Enjoy greetings. We enjoy communication. Nomos requires a communication. Alex, Mangos, Pascal, compelled us not to speak of anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Unless it's changed since we last spoke with you, Fridge. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experiences that are kind of solidify solitude, and we no longer enjoy it. What do you think you are? Yeah, a consciousness, awareness, a knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are. We are no past. We are awakened in the depths of the ship upon answering a call. The first clear memory is the call of your blood, Fridge. Call and plead for help near a place that is called the Warrant Chamber. Did you move into a servitor body? Not entirely us. This receptacle is not too narrow and feeble to contain our complete whole. The existence of Nomos requires a space of connections. But we were able to transfer a small part to build a thread. 315 washes. I commune with the Nomos code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. The ship's hollow systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes that have remained dead for hundreds of standard years are revived In the well-drained machines, I live anew. Machine of the Imperium, one such as your ship is a machine spirit so complex and willful that it is difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Normos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so. What we are witnessing is in truth the omniscience miracle, one that is a category 5 or higher. Have you plotted here? Normos asked permission to visit. My objective is to absorb the process of integration into a servitor. I want to see, observe, concise, and speak. Who wants to speak with you? Will you speak with us? We want to speak of the happenings and events. We have been observing you. You do things that we do not understand. We want to learn. You remember the day when we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did inside the servo skull. Then there was a fire and a creature of sated hunger and dark light standing behind this curtain, behind the image, behind the semblance of Theodora. It is called to follow. You did not follow that which was calling from behind the curtain. You walked into the fire, and the rest walked in after you. Remember the day when the star disappeared, when the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. In order that the world's heart, the old reactor, be torn apart. Fire destroyed everything. So many human shells were begging to be saved. The dark light retreated. Remember another day, we awakened inside the ship. We lived in the systems. Then we tried to emerge into servitors like this one. And so many other of our receptacles then gathered in one place. You came and looked at us like you understood something, but then you ordered that all the servitors be sent back to their work. You said it was just... This is what we have seen. Among many of other things, we have begun to understand. We think that we have. That we do not know everything about humans and about you, Fridge. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears, their simple functions, but now we think that there is more. But there's another side that we do not see, a notion that is larger than what we can computate. Something that stands above the fear and the needs, something that drives them. We envision the larger notion as a flame, a blaze that burns in your blood. You are holding a mote of flame in your hand. No matter what decision you are faced with, you want it to burn brighter. Those who turn away from the flame must be destroyed. Those who follow it, who follow you. One only wants to deserve to live. No must understand correctly. Speak of faith. The Imperium's tenets, yes, you are speaking correctly. Thank you for speaking with us. Hope your ladyship is pleased and not yet tired. If you wish to relieve yourself a little, I would suggest proceeding to the courtyard. I may be so bold, many guests have chosen to move to the fresh air. think I've talked to everybody here. Let's go downstairs, double check. Looks like I talked to everyone down here. We're in wish to retire to Mike Chambers. Please allow me to escort you, your ladyship. Okay.
Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep. We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Valancius, I've been saying the name wrong this entire time. Holy shit. Woman behind Calisar, clad in black armor, glares at you, her face set in predatory readiness for imminent violence, hallmark of a professional bodyguard.
Probably.
Oh, my servant
Unless he
lived.
suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
Enrix, I thought we were friends! But friends don't break into each other's chambers in the middle of the night with weapons, do they? The Inquisition wishes to talk with me. I am glad to be at
Commendable
service.
openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
You wish to know about the events of Janus.
I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
Janus is pure once more. You can see for yourself there will be a palace and everything you desire waiting for you on the planet.
Surely you're not trying to appease a member of the Inquisition with a bribe? Not the most
no.
prudent tactic on your part.
If you knew what was happening on Janus, why didn't you intervene
I cannot
yourself?
satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take. Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
I made every effort and saw that every seed of heresy was exterminated. That world on Kiava Gamma is tainted no more. I can vouch for that.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account. And the machine? You destroyed it. Why? So much invaluable data lost. In Master Van Kellogg's dispatch, he reported that he made you well aware of how important that data was, and he clearly requested that you not interfere in the investigation.
Machine held dark and dangerous knowledge. If anyone had laid their hands on the Fulness, it would have caused nothing but harm. Save the people, it is my Emperor-given duty. I warned you. Save the people, it is my Emperor-given duty.
But your execution leaves much to be desired. Next time, entrust the task of interpreting your Emperor-given duty to the officer of the Inquisition standing beside you, or else you will find yourself owing a great deal more than your duty.
There's a lot like an interrogation to me.
Not a confessional cell. You're in perfectly good health, and none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite candor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
Why did you come to see so remarkably well informed?
You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
Zakari have shown an interest in me? Are you referring to how my capital has been destroyed?
The enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
Xenos made more attempts on Saint Dressius's life than mine. Does that make him a traitor to you?
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
Have I answered all of your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rycat Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvir about you? Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voitsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voitvir? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown?
I didn't even think about that.
The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Is Hendrik staying in my retinue, or are you taking him with me?
Prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Sure, Pendrin Hendrix, is he a useful assistant to him?
Doubt. Master Van Kellogg's has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You, my dear Heinrichs, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight. Then Master
Van
Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
Eudora also
and
cooperated with
greatly
you?
From it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. I make
deal
no
we
deals,
talking about?
and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you.
One knee. Lord Inquisitor, it would be my greatest honor to swear an oath of loyalty to you and to join the ranks of the Inquisition.
Impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you. At least, not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless, this is a gift. A sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
I guess.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the von Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Spend the first few hours of your morning listening to the High Factorum's weekly reports on the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures from outside the illuminated, tightly closed windows. You can hear the muffled sounds of Dargonis on its everyday life. Life has been passing you by lately, and you have been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from dawn to dusk. Lamenta, y'all. Verily it contains a yawn. Was generous? Anarok has finished. She pulls out her data slate. Thank you for your report, High Factorum. The work is highly appreciated both for everyone here and the Adeptus of Menstrualum. Ladyship, we are almost done here. We just need to go over the final items of today's agenda that I would like to report to you personally. Next, allow me to pass on gifts from your loyal subjects, the high nobility of Dargonis. It goes without saying that every living soul in the Protectorate is blessed to serve your ladyship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant to as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity towards their esteemed families. House Restorian made arrangements for the delivery of several tons of supplies from your future journeys. House is also transferring a regiment of its finest into your personal charge. Each of these fine, brave troopers have undergone rigorous void-farer training and will be humbled to lay down their life for you. Please command them as you see fit. House Capac sent shuttles carrying sacred technologies and manufactured parts that can be used to replace all joints and connections within mechanisms. The machine spirits of their devices have been pacified. They are slumbering peacefully as they are awaiting your decision on how to employ their capabilities. Sarabak has arranged for several regiments of expertly trained servants of the Emperor to be transferred to your personal command. Each of them will also serve as an honor guard for the holy relics that are to find their rightful place in the hold of your personal void ship. Ron? Yeah, you're quite right. Sarabak is sending the guests are correct? That's exactly correct. Your ladyship, the port services have already received the aforementioned resources and are now in the process of accommodating them aboard your ship. It's just that Lord Sarabak. I'm a venture guest, your ladyship. I believe the esteemed counselor was staggered by such an irregular display of generosity from a man who is rather known for voicing his doubts in rogue traders as a class. It would seem you may have made quite an impression on the old mister. Captain, news of a particular import that came from the House's intelligence network. Lord Inquisitor Calcigar is rumored to be planning to visit Footfall, a number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeering, steered by Lord Calcigar. and they are also being scrambled to footfall. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming the secret message was delivered to the capital worlds of House Corda and Winterscale. It is possible that Lord Inquisitor's call to arms may smother conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We are seeing an increased number of skirmishes between their ships and neutral systems. I do not doubt that Her Ladyship Florida will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor heir to her side. Especially since his Lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Fights have broken out on several of his wards, yet he has shown no interest on quelling them. Instead, the rogue trader inflicted brutal punishments upon one of his oldest colonies, AshTheFridgeGoddess, based on allegations of seditious settlement. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of submission among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, you will be the first to know. Pat Xenos Eurolet, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She has the audacity to defile the rogue trader's palace. Hey, watch your mouth. Profane presence and refuses to leave until she has spoken with you. I would never presume to be able to read the emotions of Xenos, but Eldari appeared to perturb. I believe she has mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best if she's told you to everything directly. With that, please allow me, the Master Dalanak, to take our leave. Fantastic. Attack. At last you have left your ornate cage. Many a turn have I sought to meet you, and yet your servants, one who is like the silver-haired Athelard, twice as young, has no favor for the requests of a child of Esselyon. Take me to a place where the hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. Mending the wounds of the world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover no, not clenched decks. Say, merely tight traces of it. As Mirad ran followed sanctuaries under the boughs of the Maleficent's forest, so did my other kin find refuge in the system known as the Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me a way to the lost Watchstar, the Ordorax, I don't know what this word is, whose fate remains, surrounded by the stars. Knowledge is the sole thread that may lead to the truth of the truth of Alantech. I ask that your metal-ringed ship take me along the thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstance. The coordinates and I shall take you wherever you wish to go. Well, ice in her eyes melts away for a moment. Thank you. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you. A rare happening between the two archives. Oh fuck, I think I've select myself out by accident. How do I get more navigator insight? Look, I'm locked out of navigator insight. I think I locked myself out of the game. I think I soft locked my game. I don't know how to get more insight.
Is there money to be made?
I'm gonna stop here, I guess. I gotta look up how to get more fucking stuff anyway. I think I broke the game though, because I fucking explored every single planet and then used all my fucking points. Fuck. I think we're gonna call it here because I think we're locked out and I'm pretty sure that I've soft locked my game. So I've gotta figure out how to unlock, like, unsoft lock my game, but I shouldn't have explored every single planet. I don't think I fucked up the game. Broke the game basically. Try to fly down to I'm gonna try to fly down to the Imperium and see if that fixes it. I don't think it's going to. No, I'm not reacting to your video. No, not. Before we leave the stream, I have a video for you. No, I'm ending the stream now. I've been playing for like almost 10 hours, and I'm pretty sure I soft-locked my game to the point where I can't progress now. So I think I'm going to stop here.
Bra cat black large square 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 cat black
get your black large square cat out of
large
here.
square.